That would be a great return to form for both of those players.
Chat,
I mean,
sorry, I made the broadcast really loud.
I think the
I didn't think it was going to be that loud.
Be straight up trolling, and I think this is a free win.
Well done.
But I do say that every day, and then I never win. So
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Look at their faces. They do troll us quite a lot.
Guys?
Look at that face. That's a very trolly face. Seth doesn't even know what's going on. He probably didn't even know what he was picking, players for.
Dude, just as I go live, we start lagging.
This is just, yeah, so,
like
I don't know, because...
Oh my god, this guy's
Global esports time!
Okay. I got everyone's chat here. Hello, hello.
That production. Yeah, you wanna...
Whoever got today in pick'ems?
I think time is on their side. That's the biggest thing I have going into this.
Yeah, no, I agree with him.
So I
went for GE here.
Changes are strong. I think the coaching staff changes are strong. Who's that guy? Who's that handsome man? They've got the jersey. But yeah, I really do think they can make this work today. RRQ
they should be a map up.
Good in Toronto. Post Teo, they have not looked good. I think GE have made strong changes, and I think the coaching staff changes will really help them.
That was,
yeah, I don't think he's mad. I do not think he's mad.
Save that? Can we just save that image for
Robo went for GE too.
Future use? I feel like we'll need to bring it out several times here.
Maybe.
Absolutely.
Stage 2.
Look, honestly, I could see Global
MCE,
winning with this veto,
you gotta
perhaps,
back him, dude.
RRQ's just a bit too
You gotta back him. They had more time.
There's a reason why they're the Pacific Champs. There's a reason why they went all the way to Toronto as well. So I am expecting RRQ to take this one.
Yeah.
GE, hey, I would like to be proven wrong. I would like to be proven wrong. I want to see how this works. But we won't have to wait any longer because we are going to send it to the stage for our first series
what
today,
maps did we
RRQ
get? Sorry.
And GE for VCT Pacific Day number 3.
They pick Corrode. I know that one. Hello Yumpy, by the way. How we doing, mate? Slept good. How do you sleep? Even Corrode and Bind. Wait, GE got Corrode and Bind? Did RRQ... Ooh. Did RRQ go into EWC thinking we don't care about this tournament? They might have. Might be a good move from them. Maybe. I think they might have. Unlikely. They let Corrode and Bind through. So what, you're thinking with 2 days practice they cracked both of them? I don't know, dude. Wait, chat, where did they come in? Where did they come in EWC? Aja, thank you so much with the 4 months. Thank you with the Prime. They were out fast. Okay. 9th to 12th. Yeah, they lost in groups. Okay. Maybe. It's not the worst move for them. But especially as they're already in such a good position for champs, champ point wise. To literally just go, we don't care about EWC and we just play it for a bit of prac or whatever. Or we like just do our best. Jeez, it's so loud.
The Pacific Kings are back on the stage. When they last stepped foot here, it was lifting up that Pacific trophy, victorious as champions, and they are determined to
I'm just surprised that they let Corrode and Bind through, basically. I'm trying to make sense why.
They may have struggled internationally lately, but here in Pacific, they are the big dogs, and you are expecting them to have another stellar.
Do you know what's also interesting? Because if you are RRQ, you know they're going to pick Corrode and Bind. You kind of know the 2 maps that you could focus on. So if you did practice them
will finally
honestly,
get the dub, even
I
if
don't
it
know.
is
Let's see what they
against
got.
RRQ. There are
I could be
lots of
really
questions and
overthinking
lots
it.
of challenges, but make no mistake,
I probably
the
am.
players walking out in the red and blue are no strangers to the stage. Does all that experience come together and bring out a global esports ready to face the Pacific winners today?
Yeah, it's been a first half of the year filled with struggle. Of course, not happy with that.
Wake Up Sign, thank you so much for the 8 months as well. Thank you, thank you.
Changes to be constantly
GE, yeah, I got 2 of these in my
changes are good, but
fancy
it's a huge
league
matchup for them. Having to play the reigning champions is no easy start back for this newly
Take a break after APAC. If it finishes before EMEA, yeah.
But an upset for me.
That sounds good. We'll get some food.
Do you think if they flash your GE player photo up there, they'll be inspired?
I'll text it to them all backstage for motivation. The nice photo of me in a beanie and the jersey. That's what they all need to see, really, to be inspired.
Because, chat, look, they had a chance. They had a chance. They had a chance to veto the new maps.
Will not have had the time that they have had.
This is interesting because you're looking at this from G point of view and you're thinking, how do we get both of them?
Map 2 and map 3. Personally, I have to give the edge to GE.
Yeah, RRQ are going to have to play this by ear, basically. I mean, at least there is some footage of what RRQ is going to be bringing on this map. GE will be able to counter a little bit.
Frau_Val, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you for
that.
them.
Had to their coaching staff recently. I think it could be quite positive.
Oh, got a leak of the comp there.
Oh
wait, it's
not corrode yet.
It's the second map.
Form like we've seen internationally could be a recipe for success.
Will we get corrode? Yeah, it's second map confirmed.
Their coaching staff is really just there to make sure that they can pick themselves back up after a couple of lackluster results internationally and play to the same standard that
He's winning for his birthday
inside of Pacific, which is the very best.
At least you do have players who are very familiar with each other, some who have even played on the same team previously, right? Does that even come into play here?
Yeah, MC's doing a lot of talking here.
Basically starting on a blank slate. This is going to be their first biggest showing here on the Pacific stage, and they need to make sure that this debut is going to be, you know, a statement for them.
Yeah, they just haven't really taken wins off of any of the
GE is going to win. This is one of GE's best chances to get a win.
Have been against some of the other teams that have also been struggling in Pacific. So look, we'll see what they're going to be bringing. Haven is going to be a map that you should be feeling very confident RRQ will be picking up. They recently took a win off of Fnatic with exactly this comp. Jemkin on the Yoru, Monya on Neon. Crazy Guy, since his debut on Omen in Pacific, has been pretty comfortable on this agent, and Cushy on his signature Sova.
GE mixing things up here. This is a composition we don't really see, leading away from the meta that is more dual dual.
Who's the team that is doing this? Is this the Talon?
I do think there's a lot of nice options.
The Talon comp?
Some good combos. The only thing is, it's kind of hard to stop a double duelist with
I'm not sure they used Neon though.
They have so much space. You know, we think about the Yoru TPs to get past all this stuff. The Omen TPs, how fast.
Yeah, Talon have a Yoru. That's what I thought.
They need to slow down this double duelist, and I think there's a lot of pressure on Crystal's shoulders here on this deadlock.
Dude, first time you play against this,
they're willing to go off meta and
this is gonna be hard for RRQ. They pick a Haven and loads of practice on the map, but they're up against a first-time double Sentinel comp.
Going on to the Viper and some of these other secondary Sentis, so we'll keep an eye if GE keeps the roles pretty consistent. Ban on the Senti and Yudotan. I can't wait to see this guy cook on the duelist since he did in stage 1, just filling in.
Well, we're gonna see all of those role shifts, all of those questions.
Leaving Yudotan, dude, I put him in my. I put him in my VFL because I was looking at the price of him and I was like, damn it, pretty cheap. I think it was 9 points or something.
We're back. It's time for another day of VCT Pacific action.
Did I have Paper_X winning yesterday? No, I thought T1 with the time should be winning that game. I mean, I was wrong. I was wrong. I think they messed up the veto slightly. I can't be super angry at it, but they did mess up the veto. And they don't know how to play against ecos, which is a bigger issue than not understanding the veto. I watched the documentary too late. Yeah, I watched the documentary after the game, and then I heavily regret.
Elevated, who's fully stepped into that head coach role, so you would expect things to be really well prepared. The fundamentals should look good for GE, and that could be troublesome for RRQ, who look really
Did you have fun watching the documentary? The documentary was fun. Yeah, it was fun. It's a really cool piece for teams to put out. I don't think it's going to happen much again because of the backlash that I imagine some of the individuals are getting. Most of it unwarranted, but some of it warranted. I think a lot of people haven't been in team environments, so
Speaking of getting destroyed,
they're kind of letting them have it. But some of it definitely is unnecessary. But I think some of the stuff people are getting angry at is like normal team stuff.
a bit of a rocky start.
It's a really cool thing to watch though and have. It really is. Double push and short. Ah, this so Doom.
Decided map is Haven today. As Jemkin similarly tagged down the 10, trying to make his exit.
Wait, look at the HPs.
Kind of pinned in.
Oh yes, so he's a 10. First little 4K, dude. If you get an ace right here, my fantasy team goes crazy.
Still dropped at sewer. Won't hand over
Damn, what a start that is.
Go ahead and get himself on the board, but Global take the pistol.
I mean, yeah. Jokes aside, he did incredible on short. The stun was good. He got the TP away, and then to get the double as they pushed him was nice. I felt like the call from RRQ was fine. To try and clear short before planting.
He's able to isolate the 2 and get the quick kills, and then Jemkin's just left trying to win a 1v1. And Jemkin, another player who struggled internationally, was so good. Was so good in stage 1. The best player we had, I think, in Pacific. Overall,
Forgot the intro for the VOD. Yeah, RRQ on attack, GE on defense. Sorry to the VOD watchers.
Since then, it's been a struggle, and it's
Struck to break the trip, insta hit over towards here. Full eco for RRQ. I mean full eco, no bot or anything.
Layering in some shots here from the Guardian. Jemkin does manage to find one, but quickly the trade up comes through as Xero finds 2, eats a good amount of damage, but brings it into a 2v2 where Cushy can also
pick up the better guns.
Flank going to be coming in. Hey, Cam gets toggled. We'll be able to get the spot out here on Yurutan, who does have that Marshal here at range. For now, the toggle just coming in, but doesn't get the spot in time. Tiny bit of damage. It's Cushy backpedals into that one there, but still managing to tuck into the corner just outside of Garage.
Recon, mate. Recon, mate.
Yo, man, on
Holy.
the hunt.
About to lose my mind.
The recon sent. Cushy finding the first.
No way. What an incredible 1v2 from Cushy. Holy. Dude, they full eco'd them.
Just with the doctor ordered here.
Full
and
eco'd
it's the guy
them.
who was playing extremely well for RRQ internationally. It's Cushy.
Oh, that's such a bad start for GE. It was so good until it wasn't.
On that sentinel roll, and he finds a gap. Poppy here from up top. But then it's Xero using that Cypher Cage to get in and find some great damage with the classics.
They did good to get that one.
So what a bounce back here on the eco for RRQ.
Cypher did incredible.
Just kind of a classic C rush. Just
that recon was great from him. Oh boy.
Immediately, GE
timeout.
Wants to maybe take a timeout unless it's not anybody's timeout.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Nope. It was a different. It was the different music.
Damn, they get eco'd and then they have to sit there quietly and think about it. Think about what you've done.
Go to Costco. They have that hearing aid thing, and it's like really.
Is it free?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, you get like a free test. I mean, obviously you have to buy the aid after that, but.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I probably could use it.
Can get free tests.
That's true.
Looks like a little bit of a tech pause. Yesterday,
someone broke the desk. Yeah, someone just slammed their desk.
Was right as rain, so
maybe, dude, it's a really rough.
Gear check. Somebody got
really rough by getting good.
After
if I started with the recording, yeah. Dude, I also
I don't understand. We don't have
I downloaded the VOD from yesterday. Well, I thought I downloaded the VOD from yesterday. Then I could upload the second Gen G map. But it just didn't download Prodigy. So I had to do it again this morning. Still haven't uploaded it.
Little streak of not really
Diddy with the. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate that. Cross with the tier 1 as well.
That was outside
for the 26 months.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was.
Who's the favorite between ZETA and DFM? ZETA are the favorite.
Like, acts of God.
For sure.
Nothing you can do about it. So other than that, things have been great.
Looks like maybe, and this is just me speculating, maybe a game crash. You can see the Crystal didn't have the game up on his screen. Battery's all tapped out.
You could not watch the Giants' vitality. Could you describe the match in 1 to 2 sentences? Giants actually looked pretty decent, which is cool. And vitality,
maybe
looked
finagle the settings.
pretty lost.
Whichever piece of equipment
Not as lost as
is,
stage
causing the
1,
issue.
but pretty lost.
Yeah.
They didn't really have the best. Didn't really have the best ideas on buy rounds.
It's my suspicion.
Like shaming a culprit.
Like they lost.
It's like when a child
Like to put it in
It's like a
perspective a little
mugshot,
bit, they won 3 out of 4
This man right
pistols,
here, put it on the
and they
wanted
still
posters.
lost quite heavy.
You will sit there.
What do you think of Unfake's IGLing? I think he was very
Sorry.
nervous.
So this is on the
I'm pretty
RRQ side,
sure.
so I think we're just featuring
He also
the
set
mouse.
himself up to
It's a
fail
cool
because he
looking
said,
mouse. I like
So,
I want to show everyone I'm a
you're
fragging
welcome
IGL.
for the free
And as soon as you do that, I know you're not
Oh.
dropping many kills.
No, but there's some like really cool storylines here. Like
Excited to watch
obviously
Liquid today? Yeah, I'm
with
excited to
RRQ
watch
being
Liquid
defending
today.
Champions, that's neat. You know, you
I
have,
think
like,
they come out
former
looking
teammates
strong.
with Jemkin and Crystal back when they're in Scars going up against each other.
True.
You know, Crazy Guy going up against Crystal again. You know, with that final with Ascension back in
A
2023.
bold statement straight out of the
Stuff like
gate,
that.
yeah.
I mean, Ban's
It's
return to
it is a
Pacific
bold
yet again.
one. I agree.
Finding his way through as this great, you know, kind of flex player who comes in and
Dude,
kind of just
Nismo had
can fit
20,
whatever role
50
that you
assists
need
in
him
2
to.
maps.
I feel
Like, that's
that
kind of
one
nuts
got
as well.
glossed over a little bit
Thoughts
as
on the
we were
Demon 1
going
rumors?
into
I
this
think it's a
game.
good pickup for both
So, you know,
teams.
obviously
Demon 1 needs
very
to prove
excited
that he's
see
not
you
the
the time
problem,
showed why in that
and they can
opening
play a lot
round,
of comps that
more
make
kills.
sense.
But yeah, it is good to see
And
Ban
it's
back.
a
I
good
think that
pickup from
honestly, when the
GE. They
adjustments
can actually
started
like put him into a
being
good system.
That was the one that kind of stood out to me the most.
GE,
And I was like,
G2.
okay, well, Ban is pretty much like a rock steady player.
GE
He's gonna
Demon
be
1.
somebody who
Maybe,
isn't gonna
maybe
feed,
next
but,
year.
you know, isn't necessarily going to top frag, but has those moments where he can pop off.
Yeah.
And having him in a Sentinel role to really just anchor sights and try to.
Who they're replacing? Leaf
the rest of
has
the
health
team.
issues.
And he can
We don't know
flex,
what they are.
And he can flex.
He can.
He can flex to duelist. And so he gives you a lot of versatility. I mean, and like you said, he's a relatively consistent player. He does have huge moments. I mean,
You are
we've seen
Lev,
some
why would you
great
strengthen a
plays from him in the past,
rival?
so
I mean, a lot of time you
definitely a
get
guy,
money.
to keep your eyes
That's
on
like probably their big
as,
reason.
you know, a
I
potential
will say
performer,
most
for
orgs,
GE.
not all
You know, Crystal, I'm
orgs.
kinda curious
I'll
with
say
him
that
taking
most
up the
orgs
IGL,
are run by
duties
people
for GE.
from
At least that's
esports.
what we've been told.
So a lot of the time they
Is, you know,
won't
is he
keep
gonna
their
be able to perform
players
to that
in
same
jail,
level
and they actually
that
want
we've
players
seen
to
in the
like have
past
the
where
best
he's
chance to
really
succeed.
ultra good in, like, some of those mid to
I
late
get you
round
from a
scenarios
business
where he
point
can
of view,
find you those
but
big 2K, 3Ks,
most of the
to break
time,
things open for you,
like the
that
org,
give you wins that maybe you
people
normally
high up in orgs are
wouldn't get. So that's
ex-players.
kind of something I also am kind of tracking here.
So
a little
contract
bit
jail
too,
is
and it's
like
we're right as rain.
normally,
I've
I'm
said
gonna
in
say
the
normally
past,
like
you know,
10% of the
that
teams.
Ascension's run
That's
has
about
been
it.
huge.
90% are pretty
I think, yeah,
are pretty good at
probably fine.
giving
He's probably
Yeah,
fine.
like-
I don't
pretty
really
good at
have
giving
many doubts
players
about him. He's just such a
opportunities.
talented player.
Yeah, I think it would obviously more come down to is everybody on the same page? Does everyone have the same understanding here? That sort of form, but little grab on a Montiette, tries to back out
Dude,
into
the slow creep back through the smoke is so funny, and Crystal has absolutely popped one straight through the smoke. We've got 4 person here, 2 guns down, kind of close, and it gets a little weird for RRQ.
Setting up the gate crash here for a quick exit. Looks like he wants to try to stick around, see if he can clear anything out.
That's a great grab net there. Makes it easy to recognize that that's
Okay,
blown.
and they're just gonna let them plant, and they're gonna pick up the gun. Smoke comes in, honestly, pretty on time.
Should
I
be,
don't
at
think
the very
he.
least, a spike plant.
I was gonna
don't
say, I wonder if
imagine
he should save his camera for the
Ban's gonna really
retake
do
there.
much about this. And they're just gonna set up, grab the guns, and go for the retake. That's a 5v3.
Okay,
A lot gonna be asked
small
here.
mistake from RRQ,
Crazy
probably
guy,
leaving the
X-Pharaoh,
guns
and
here.
Jemkin.
They pick up 2
Force off the
guns.
angle
Let's hope the
immediately.
people with the
Still does have
classics are
flash.
jumping out
Gage gonna be
fast.
popped. Sparrow just spamming in a little bit.
Yeah, I need to do time to just send this.
Pretty much just needing to hold his ground. Finds the first, looks for the
Aye.
second, but Yeoman just
Yeoman
bounds
did incredible.
forward, right-click
That was
kills.
exactly what I wanted to see.
Crazy
Good
guy,
flash.
Same spot that Cushy played previously, looking for that second
Damn,
kill.
bro,
Cannot
they
make it
ecoed
happen.
them
Poppy
back.
and
What
Yeoman
is this
will
game?
Stick around as we're just gonna go blow for blow.
It was a
back
nice
and
little
forth
plan
here.
from GE. They go for a
There's
4-1, get
Sports
info
regain
over
the lead.
towards C,
Really nice
and
coordination
early
there from
grav
GE.
net. So if anyone tries to
Able to
disrespect
deal
or
with
try and
both
take, I say
players at once,
disrespect,
even after
try to
losing
take
their
a
Neon.
main, they're gonna get hit by
Crystal there,
grav net.
making sure that X-Pharaoh's dealt with. And then you've got Jemkin
And this
around
is
the
this
corner.
is kind of
Cleared
a
out.
good
That's
example
just a
of
great grab net early. I mean,
It's
again,
a good
this
example
game,
of
Crystal,
what I was saying about the
He won 2 out
deadlock
of the
stuff.
3
Like if
rounds
you know
here
that's the
by
deadlock
GE.
default
And that's
against
a
an
lot of
eco, you're not
deadlock
going
info.
through a main. You're
That's
just letting him
opening it up
grav
for
net
them.
and then he can late take
Here
it.
on this
But
defender
it's the
side,
first
we're
time
gonna
they go
put
up
that
against the
double
deadlock, they don't know
sentinel
what to
comp
expect. They
really
don't know
good
where
here.
he's going to be on the map.
Against this-
And that's another tech pause for sure. Oh god. The EMEA cosplay.
Well,
Well, having an interesting start. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Well, they're hauling a PC out onto the stage, so I think we might be doing a swap.
The PC's out of here? Okay, it's a long one, chat.
I think we'll get, as we get confirmations, we'll go.
Dude, everyone's running to the stage. You got 50 people to this one PC.
No.
Good.
I fell asleep. Honestly, I got home last night.
What are your thoughts on Paper Exposition will be in champs? Probably top 3, top 4. I have pretty high expectations.
In bed and I'm like, I'll just put it on, and then I didn't even make it to the analyst desk. I was out.
They probably should have thrown the rifles away. Did you rate higher Jemkin or Raga? I rate Jemkin higher. Not by too much though.
But yeah,
I love Rice, honestly. Very accurate name for me. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the gifted. Dude, I forgot the Slug mascot again.
Giant took down Vitality 2-0.
Oh, okay.
That's sick to watch.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
They played really well.
That's great in a way. I mean, I feel a little bad.
Achilles is complimenting Giants.
Not like that much. I don't have any real big horse in that game.
No, it was just really well coordinated from them. I was very surprised to see.
I mean,
how
Durko was popping off too.
Dude, Durko was popping off. It felt.
I mean, that's concerning there. I mean,
it felt like a new Vitality, but at the same time, it's very similar.
Yeah.
It looks so good at the beginning of the year.
If you could give one advice to DRX, what would it be? Dude, just don't change up as much. I strongly think if they kept their same comps going into Bangkok, they win Bangkok. I don't really know how they messed up so heavy. I can't believe they changed up their 3 best maps.
Yeah,
that's super cool.
Tech Pause Enthusiast in the YouTube chat. Thank you for that, mate.
Started to turn the gears on that first map of Icebox. Angel
he says, loving this game. Can't wait for EMEA to start.
He just killed like 2-3 people with a sheriff on the B side.
Oh god.
But they were starting to heat up.
That's a real commitment to the bit. That is.
Really good going in.
I really like that from you.
And then they got blown out on Corrode.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it was.
What do you think Sentinel's major issues are? I think Sentinels are so fine, to be honest with you. I think the fact that Sentinels have been top of both metas at the moment, at least in top 2, I think they're doing great. I wouldn't change too much. I would just believe, to be honest with you.
I just want to play the new map.
Sounds fun.
Like that's sick. Well, anyway, seems like this is going to take a little bit longer than we might have anticipated originally, so we do apologize. We're going to go to a quick little break, and we'll be right back.
FNS said something about internal issues. They might have internal issues. I guess, honestly, I think players talk quite a lot out there, so maybe that is a thing. I don't know anything about that. From an outside POV, from what I'm seeing, I'm like, kind of fine from what I'm seeing. I think considering there's meta changes, I think they're fine. They play older comps, right? I do agree with that. I would probably revamp their comps. I think they're similar to G2 where they play it a little safe. I would always probably I would always probably go a little riskier these days. I feel like Vice Deadlock teams still, I say still, struggle to play against.
すごいねこれ。捕まえてる感じ警察に。
당신은 지금 의자에 앉아 있습니까?
네.
진실로. 당신은 본 검사 중 내가 묻는 각 질문들에 솔직히 대답하겠습니까?
네.
진실입니다. 읽어주면 될 것 같은데.
じゃあいきますよ。DFM で1番の選手はあなたですか？いや、違います。
진실로.
でもこれはさ、一番と思ってもいいんじゃない？いや、まだまだ。まあでもそれでもステージ1のパフォーマンスには絶対衝撃的なプレーとかあったし。その時強かったね。DFM はプレイオフに進出できると思いますか？はい。
Why did Vitality play their roster? Mate, because they didn't know what the hell they were doing. Whoever was in control of that team should not be in control.
緊張が入った。緊張が入ったね。あまりいい結果じゃなくて、まあ周りの視点とか、みんなが見てる視点とか、まあそういう部分でちょっと緊張が入ったかなって感じですね。もしステージ1でペーパーレックスが DFM に負けていたら、トロントに進出できなかったと思いますか？はい。
I mean, yeah, that's true.
이것도 진실이라고 볼 수 있어.
これはおかげでマッサージ行って優勝までしてるから、感謝して肉とかご飯とかちょっとおごりで買ってほしいですね。
今年日本のチームが大会でトロフィーを持って帰ることができると思いますか？
はい。
なんかちゃんとそういうところで悪が出てくる。
まあもちろん持ちたい。日本チームでなんかトロフィーを持ちたいっていう気持ちはあるけど。
帰れるかと言われたら。
I like that he went for the yeah though.
レベルとかも結構。
I like that he tried to fake it.
いやちょっと今
Wait,
回
this is a good segment, dude.
本当に緊張する。
やばいよこれマジで。これマジでガチガチすぎてもう全部割れるよ。
こっち座った瞬間になんか余裕なくなるわ。
いやマジで逆にこっち座ったらめっちゃ余裕やね。
いやもうやばい。なんかこれも意味あるってことだね。
意味あるねこれマジで。
なかなか強く締めますね。
You think if 100 Thieves got potted with the same roster, they would improve a lot? Nah, I think they'll be stuck with the same issues.
はい。
あなたは今回の僕が聞く質問に全部真摯で。
I'm not sure it's a coaching thing. It's not saying there's player conflicts, and I don't mean it in the way that like team like they're like arguing with each other. But when I think of Boostio fragging, I've spoken about this before. I feel like Boostio and Cryo are both heavy reliant on ops to kind of frag. If I look at Boostio's peak, he used op a lot. If I look at Cryo's peak, it's normally when he's using the op. If you have two people that rely on the op to frag heavy, I'm not sure it's like a recipe. I'm not sure it's a great success recipe, basically. Saying that I would heavy lean into Vice Chamber, put Boostio on Vice, so he doesn't have to anchor Saints more.
好調とは言えないよねっていうところ。
なるほどね。今年日本チームがトロフィーを持つって信じてますか？
はい。
Boostio, he's just in a bit of a dip. That's it. I'm not worried about it. I've seen him frag heavy before. GYT, thank you so much, dude. GYT in the YouTube chat, thank you for sending as well, bro. I appreciate you, mate.
最後はトロフィー日本チームが持ちますよね。
すいません、俺たちは赤だった。
すいません。ジェタは DFM より強いと思ってますか？
リスペクトがある上で不安はあるかもしれないけど。はい。
ご自身。
いや、おかしいけどな。いやまあもちろん不安はある。まあ DFM もめちゃめちゃ強いから、オフシーズンとかではまだ勝ってはいるけれども、そういう正直オフシーズン2回目の時とかギリギリだったし、そういった部分ではめちゃめちゃリスペクトがある上で不安はあるかもしれないけど、まあどっちが強いって言ったら俺自信あるけどなーっていう。
今のジェタの中で。
Yeah, he didn't have too much confidence when he answered.
持ってます。
ご自身。
逆になんかいいことじゃない？
This guy's failing everything.
まあなんか圧倒的に自分に自信がないやつになってるよね今俺。すべての質問でほっとした赤出て。
逆によかった。
自分に自信がないのはあるかもしれない
けど。ちょっと機会があってこういうどうだった？
まあもうこういう機会ないと思うけどもうちゃんと出るね。ねやっと終わった。楽しかった。
もう帰っていいのかなこれって？
もう終わりでいいじゃないか。
もう終わりだよね。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
楽しかったです。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
じゃあ家行くか。食べましょう。
Dude, what's this? Everyone that copyrights me? Just a whole list of people that are getting my VOD money. Better for the fans in Japan. It should be sick, yeah. Have they said how many like people in the crowd they're gonna have? $10,000? That's pretty legit. I think they could get more. I thought they would go for more. Keeper, thanks so much, dude. Thank you. Hello, mate. Good to see you, mate. What is this banger song? It's your new theme song, mate. This is you before every game.
We are back, and
The
we're ready
warm-up.
to go back into the game here. Apologies for
It's like
the
Yampy. Yampy used to
issues,
listen
but
to...
hopefully
Dude, what song did
all will
Yampy
be
used to
well.
listen to? It was like a... For God's sake. Before every game, Yampy would listen to a song. Is he here?
Of this match and day.
I think it was...
2-1 scoreline.
I think the
Done
song...
nothing but go back and forth
I think
here
the
between
song was
two squads
on
thus
a...
far. See if RRQ can maintain
on a
the trend, as we
compilation
see just a
of...
hero here in the hands of Cushy,
Dude, what
otherwise
song is
shares
it?
the Stingers.
It's gonna annoy me.
Looking to try to find a way to open up into the site, but Crystal
It was on a Roger
Does,
Federer
but
compilation,
some
I
people
swear.
out in front of this one.
And that's why he
So
liked
doesn't
it.
end up getting cleared. Some hot shots being sent, and Jemkin says, well, just track the tracers.
Dude, surely not an
Maybe
eco
you
into
can
an
find
eco.
that. Quick shot from Yudotan, swapping over the weapon.
Oh
Immediately takes it
my
by
god!
Jemkin with a headshot.
What is going
the hell
on?
is that? Gets himself a third, because why not? Yudotan is just right now operating on a different plane of existence. Ping reveal on a crazy guy trying to counter spam.
Holy.
Yudotan once again with a 4K. This time now going to be looking for the ace.
I'm so
and he
glad.
will
I'm
have
so
it. Welcome
glad I
back from
have
the
this
break.
guy in my fantasy
The guy
league.
Missile has
He's got a
struck
4K, he's got an
3-1.
ace.
Global Esports now going to be in the lead.
That is outrageous stuff from Yudotan.
Bro, what is that second kill?
Holding the line there with an outlaw. Okay, one shot, one kill, but that peek around the corner, that is as fast as it gets.
He's 11.
He's an 11 and 2.
He's kind of frying.
Like, okay, yeah, good, nice shot, Jemkin, good one.
This is
But
this one.
The no scope.
Wait.
The re-peek.
Whoa,
We don't actually
missed the
have
best
the
one?
Jemkin shot back on camera here, but good lord, Yudotan.
Really high praise for the replays. Jesus.
So disgusting.
Yeah, he's on another level.
And immediately it's
No.
RRQ.
Okay, but it's an
For real,
actual
though.
timeout. Yeah, but it's an
That
actual
is the
timeout. That's okay.
Correct music. As yeah, RRQ gonna have to pump the brakes.
Dude, I was so
here.
worried.
Gonna have to figure something out. It's been pretty tough. I mean, a lot of these setups that GE has are just, punishing through smokes, punishing at the early part of the game. And the coaching staff for GE, get the mic up just a little bit so they can hear you there. And I mean, it's looked really solid so far. A lot of that double controller util early was providing value. Yudotan
MCE, yeah.
just being himself, being one of the better duelists we have out there. And now you're going to need somebody from RRQ to start
Surely
stepping up.
MC
You're gonna
wouldn't
need
let
some answers there, for
let a
that
game
lobby
pass
control.
against a team that hasn't
He's
had
gonna have
much
take a
time to
pause
play
in the
some
early
maps.
part of the round. I mean, you don't have nearly as much
Surely he
util
wins
on the
this.
side of RRQ to contest that A lobby. So
When your duelist is
wait
doing
it
this,
out
he's got a
and
good
then make your
chance.
move after
There's a
that.
lot of ults
Maybe
for
use
RRQ.
Cushy's
They got the
util,
killer combo as
get a
well
little
here,
bit
so
of
it should
info
be pretty rough for
before you
G.
start pushing out or push some deep smokes here down A long.
Same Gravnet, 2-pass went aggro, and then we insta-ult. Okay,
Take it
insta-ult.
down off the rip. Great shots from Crazy Guy to be able to find that.
Wait, he deadlock
Violation
called.
sent forward, but Moniette still
Ah, I
fighting.
don't think you do that.
Managing to come away with
That didn't make
quick
much sense.
kills. Clear out everybody alive, basically unscathed. It's only Moniette taking a tiny little bit of damage. His back will be out to the open and struck down.
Okay,
Very nice little
rough
play here on
round
the
for
side of
GE.
RRQ.
Rough round for
Great
GE,
shots
but
coming in.
it was against an
Very
ult.
quickly counteract the aggression.
That didn't look great. RRQ kind of needed this for their money.
Fury to great effect there. They're going to put X-Vero just a little bit past, use the TP from Crazy Guy. He gets the opener. Moniette able to get ahead of the deadlock util. Find that kill onto Crystal in the corner. And then Jemkin.
Okay, it's gonna get a little wild. Everyone's got a lot of
Duelists
ults.
stepping up when they need to here.
Yeah, I
for
didn't like the
RRQ,
deadlock ult
and
there.
they found a way past that early A lobby.
Okay, Udatan gets the op out.
Find a good moment to get some work done. Yudotan gonna go for that operator with the regen shield.
Shot. They omen all next to themselves so no one can hear it, so they got to be aware of anyone over towards spawn. Yeah, and you can look at the minimap now. We've got 2 people searching for him.
You can see the TP set up for Jemkin over towards the other side of the map.
With some
It's
noise,
a great shot. I don't think he's seen the spike yet, but
staring over towards the vendor's
man,
spawn.
Udatan on duelist is gonna absolutely own, isn't he?
With noise made, jiggles out, Cushy dead on the floor. Very nice punish to be found. RQ though.
It's an odd decision right here from GE. They get 1 kill and they decide to leave site. I guess it's they feel like fine to leave because of Sova ult.
You know, trying to get some info, trying to figure out what's going on. That's
yeah.
lean GE over towards B.
Amp, thank you so much for the 5 months, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime.
With the dimensional drift, but Xfero's got to be careful.
Wow, Udatan's playing really.
Clears out the trip. Yudotan making some noise.
Whoa.
Pushing forward.
Whoa.
Just can't even track him. Slides right into the shins.
That's
down from
fair play, man.
3v5 now to try to defend this post plant.
Yeah, so for ult send in, do you? I see. I would still be tempted to ult if I'm Udatan here.
Everybody's in the go positions.
Yeah, okay.
Paranoia into the recon send. Yudotan trying to break his way forward. Crazy guy going to be able to find one. Yudotan.
Holy bro, another. Oh my god, this guy is frying. He's 16 to 3. He's got 2 aces and 1 4K.
He's unstoppable. There is little that RRQ could do. And I was thinking it in the back of my head. I'm like, he's gonna pop the overdrive here and just take over the round, isn't he? And he does. I mean, just poor Xfero there. That is a great readjustment. That slide.
Bro, he must feel invincible.
And then the overdrive tries to be countered by Monyet, and he's just done in instantly. That.
Keeping a tally. That's 2.
16 kills. 6 rounds.
16 kills in 6 rounds.
How many aces can we get? I don't even know what the record is for a single player in a single map. I would guess that it's maybe 2.
I think it is 2.
I can't imagine it's more than 3.
Well, let's see if we can
Whoa,
that
Ban.
here. As Ban
Damn, he got...
forward, able to intercept Chemkin there within the cage.
Damn.
Keeps himself
I wasn't expecting him to get a kill
Too
there.
many targets on the opposite side, so ends up getting taken down. Neural Theft now invested. Monyet gone. Poppy traded out.
Dude, where's the raid boss?
Now arriving with that operator in hand. Might have to pass this one over to somebody else if they want to make a play for this, given that it's a 3v3. I think they absolutely should. Plenty of money as well, so there you go. Weapons going to be swapped.
Here.
Still full util. Trying to get themselves forward here into the site.
You got not much to slow down Yudotan, though. Just going to have to be good shooting.
Revealing area.
Swings in, finds the first, does get traded out, but Yeoman's there traded up because she now gone, and that
Holy
leaves
hell.
Sparrow.
Wait, it was clean.
The open taken down.
Wow, it was actually
Still
clean.
carried forward, gonna be cash, plenty
Wait, G, you look kind of nice. It's helping because Udatan's
so far,
killing everyone.
Like
but that was a nice retake.
Once again.
It's a Yudotan-sided map, I should say.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, RRQ here just trying to find any opportunities to dodge Yudotan. Ban there, at least good for one.
No, Ban did good to get one, to be honest. I thought he was done for.
Again, Yudotan just accelerates, and you're able to trade him, but Yeoman there, able to deal with Cushy's swing. Trying to create that crossfire, but the opening kill for Yudotan. Again, opening the doors for the retakes. And you're back onto an eco here as RRQ on your map pick. Deep smoke here early.
And Monyet spammed low.
Yep.
He wanted to do the recon lineup that's for here, I think.
Forward,
so that you can spam through whatever he does there. But he had the TP close and kind of come back.
And there's a shot.
Dude, that's a hit though. That's 2 HP.
2 players within 55.
Dude, this guy's ADR. I mean, he's on for a record.
I'd love to find a way to maybe convince.
This actually,
you've gone the other side again.
I mean, they have a free site. It doesn't look too bad for RRQ.
Get on the site. Try to avoid this op.
Shot going wide. RRQ, this does allow them to try to push forward, get into some
Dude,
more
look at some of the damage done though.
positions to try and utilize these stingers.
Again though, gun-wise, this is actually a bit of a win for RRQ. Can do at least so much damage. It's kind of winnable.
Swing in, Yutan able to find
God,
one.
no one's
Monya's gonna be
swinging
taken
off. I
down
guess
by
they have
the
stingers. They probably didn't, in my opinion, they didn't prioritize like here
Swing off
enough.
of that one, Xvero looking for some damage to jump forward there into the tripwire. Trade back comes in as Yeoman does get taken down, but still the numbers advantage is very much in their hand here.
So in my opinion
Global
here, like as soon as I
Esports.
had that smoke spawn, I
2 kills in a
kind
play,
of
but
want to
nothing
gamble
more.
with like 3
Global
here or
very
something.
quickly getting
Just play
themselves
really
up to
heavy
6
close,
round
and then
wins.
as soon as
Yeah,
one
love the
person commits to
coordination
swing
that
on
we're
them.
seeing from Global Esports today. You know, using Yudotan as bait to swing with Poppy. You know, Ban doing a really solid job. It's kind of would
I mean,
be expected
RRQ
with a veteran
already have
who's
used
kinda
one
knows
timeout.
where he needs to be to get that impact
At
kill,
one point,
but
you got to be tempted to use
Yudotan
another,
with the
but
operator, not afraid to swing that corner. Tripwire. It does catch onto Crystal, but outside of that, wasn't too much of a problem for Global Esports. And this is starting to get very worrisome for RRQ. You got to get this round to go, because economy is going to be in the bin again. If you can't get this one through, they're going to disrespect the smoke this time.
they get so much info for this.
Pushing further
4
forward.
pass and aggro though.
That gives you a ton
Okay,
of
just
info.
see. Honestly, Pappy here, I would be.
RRQ boys
So this is what
lead into this
Fnatic would
B
do
side,
now.
all
They
that
would kind of
cycling
insta
still.
Ominate.
Or Trip is there, but nowhere to play off
But
of
instead
it.
they have to
Quite
force
have the
push
angle.
through. It's looking good for
Aiming
RRQ.
spot, Yudotan
It comes a lot
their
down
way
to
forward
Zephyros
here.
seeing if he can actually get
Out
this
of the
kill
A
here.
lobby. Try to get a bit of a surrounding formation here onto the players of RRQ.
Oh, look at this wall.
Wall them off. Nice shot there from Jemkin. The
Great
repeat,
shot
however,
from
Yudotan
Yudotan
has the
again.
angle. Takes him down. Do they expect the second
Yeah,
layer?
the bait might have
Still the
worked here.
question. Paranoia going to be sent out, but that's going to connect onto absolutely nobody. It seems like they are suspicious of this as the recon does come through, but Cushy able to hold his own. Finds the kill there. Crystal answering one back, scaling forward, finding
way.
Cushy. Yeoman trying to push his way in, and Crystal has to do it
Holy
all!
hell! How?
He's an absolute behemoth!
I can't believe what
fuse
I'm
is
seeing.
there, and a lead
I
is
can't believe what
secured
I'm
to
seeing.
have.
Global Esports is
I
just
got
fired
no
up.
words,
They're gonna
man.
recover the op to
I got
boot.
no words. I don't even know how he's done this.
Hero play after hero play.
No, it
And
really
RRQ
is.
can
There's so many
just
hero players.
Not answer back enough. This round looked like maybe they were going to get it done.
He's on top of the
I
lark.
like the patience that Xvero is playing with, but Crystal's even more patient. Expects the player right around the
Whoa.
corner.
You're insane.
I
Yes, he
agree.
is.
Dude,
I agree.
dude, imagine being one of the other 3 on this team. It must be so
Unbelievable.
sick. It must be so sick to be any of these 3. You don't have to do too
Once
much.
again, shock dart forward.
You just have to
This
throw a
time
little bit of
widely avoided.
util, maybe trade some people out. That's it.
This is
Oh, you want me to jump around the corner? Yeah, I'll jump around the corner right now.
coordinated hit here. You're one away from
You kill all 4.
One away from a neural theft. Can get to this post plan.
Nice little late double swing on
Popping up
this.
the box, able to find one, peeks over towards Hell.
Oh, they
This
might have
time
messed
Crystal
up.
Not gonna be afforded the
Yeah,
opportunity
they
to try to
messed
go
up.
with the heroics here. Quickly traded out.
It is a nice double swing, but then the reactions are
Yudotan
wrong.
Left. The crazy guy is gonna be dangerously low on HP. It's thrown up over the top. It's the spot out here. Dan having to back away.
Got a raid boss alive though.
The corpse to try to get a neural off of is situated down in sewers, so that's going to be pretty much impossible unless he can create a new one. Push though, Yudotan able to find one.
Dude, has he had a round where he hasn't got a kill yet?
Now it's all right here.
Oh, what the hell was that?
As Monyet does meant to come away with the kill. 3K for him to get RRQ a 3rd round win. Still plenty of work to be done though here. They want to try to recover this half.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, if you get 2 more rounds here,
Spec
as
bug? Yeah, it
RRQ,
must be spec bug.
you're going to be feeling pretty good.
It's got
like,
transported,
okay,
mate.
Didn't go great, but we got through it. This is just a well-timed, coordinated hit. Even though Poppy able to get the opener, the follow-up is great from Monyet and company. And they're able to hold on to some big ults for this next round. Got that Hunter's
Okay,
Fury, have a neural theft.
Jemkin wants the op
Jemkin's
as well.
got an operator. So you've got some real options to try to do some damage. Maybe kind of punch back a little bit here in the early parts of the round. Find those opening picks that have been widely going GE's way. Clear the shock dart in front of Yudotan. But he's going to clear that cam right back. So you know somebody's playing close front B, but how do you want to deal with that? Do you want to just maybe Throw a smoke at them. Try to rotate around it. Crystal's going to hold that tight angle through the doors. No, he's not. Oh, no.
God, he looks
There's one.
insane right now.
Crazy guy going down. It's heavy impact kill to be found.
Well, and that's frustrating for RRQ because you should have had some awareness that somebody could be close. Based on the clear the cam.
My God. I thought he's going to get another. I thought they're just going to spam him.
Spam through the door, but it's not actually finding too much damage there.
Yeah, they spam the right, not the left. Dude, A's pretty weak though. They can still win this until Raid Boss gets in here.
Double sonic sensors going to be set up here.
Oh, they know.
Dude, he still has a stun as well. Recon goes in. What's the stun like? Stun short, double fire.
There's one. Helmet just on the timing, able to find Jemkin. That's the operator down. Yutan sliding forward, gets himself a second kill. And that is the door slammed shut here.
Udatan looks so scary.
Nothing left to do but to just back away and save.
Yeah. This has got to be frustrating for RRQ.
No, you KD.
Okay. Get one. She's going to drop the op.
Well, nice little transfer there from Cushy. I think it's a bit more costly for them. It's only Poppy who really has money behind going into this round. As he will be able to save.
Yeah, I mean, it was worth.
Both teams
came at a price, but it was worth.
On the eco, but it's ultimately Global Esports who have a clear advantage.
Well, now you couldn't put that ult cycle to use for RRQ.
Oh, he saw him, okay. Dude, honestly, when I was watching him, I must be getting old, man. I didn't see it.
No opportunities to get a neural theft engaged. Okay, got a nice double from Cushy.
RC Blue, thanks so much for the 19 months. Thank you for the 2 months.
Really nicely.
Yeah, why have you retyped must be?
This round has to look good, and they're going to be going into the Sentinel.
A double Sentinel setup on site, though.
Oh no,
Crystal.
Jesus, Raid Boss number 2. Ult goes in. They're dodging a deadlock hold. There's a neon floating about, melting someone through. Through sight. I think he got a kill every round, chat. I'm pretty sure.
Cushy and Pharaoh once again sat back wondering how the hell do we get out of this situation?
Yeah, and now you can just.
And Cushy's going to sprint over. Sonic sensor still active.
Yep.
Slow creeps though.
He didn't get one on the 3rd round. Oh, really?
One hell of a flank.
4th round? Wait, really? So after he got the 4K. Nah, I think, dude. I think he might have. 3rd, 4th round. Someone can go fact check it. Third round he got that. He got the 4K. I'm pretty sure.
It's taken long enough. Ooh, that hit.
Crystal's 4K. He got one.
Through the wall on next Pharaoh.
Cushy finding one. Crystal dead. Needs so much more. Drone cleared. 20 seconds to try to make a go of this. Gets the dink. Gets the elimination. Cushy.
Raid Boss? Oh, dude, Raid Boss. Raid Boss. Look at him. That is one of the most insane halves I've ever seen in Valorant. He's 25-7 in one half. He's on for a 50 bomb if the game lasts long enough.
Showing up in a massive fashion as Yutan is 25-7 at the half.
It's hard to be better than what Yutan just showed us in a half. And there's that Hunter's Fury. Does find some value, but he pops the overdrive. We already saw what we could do with it earlier. And he knew that Crazy Guy was in that smoke somewhere. Couldn't quite find the kill initially, but the follow-up reveal from Yeoman makes it a little bit easier for him.
My VFL? Oh, dude, my VFL. I should have put it as captain.
What?
I had faith, but I didn't have that like as much faith. He would have fried as captain.
Every enemy Reyna in all of my ranked games, just somehow
getting double aced.
Just getting hit with a
dude. 9 points. 9 points.
I mean, good lord.
Guy needs to be 19 points.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That says silver, and you're just like. Yeah,
that's such a bargain,
sure,
dude.
Yeah. You can't even mathematically be put into my games. I'm higher ranked than you. How is this possible?
Nothing, he actually is.
Something's not adding up. Is averaging over 2 kills a round, given the 25. And I'd say, yeah, he's been slowed down a little bit, but he's still operating at a blistering pace.
Oh, yeah.
He was going so fast, doing like faster than the speed of light. And now, like,
do you think MCE adds a lot of value as assistant coach? 100%, mate. MC's a great coach.
He's so quick to react. I mean, he's been impactful in every possible idea that you could think of to like quantify a duelist, whether it be just opening battles, opping, using his ultimate, you know, even dying for the cause.
Holy, 4-person on site though. I mean, RRQ should win this.
As well, Yudotan biting off more than he could chew, slides into the back of sight, thinking that he was going to get a catch onto Xpharaoh, but RRQ laying a bit of a trap, having the right read, are able to go ahead and shut him down very quickly. That's going to force a pivot here from GE.
Well, they've got an open B site. It's just kind of on RRQ here to kind of set up some flanks. And with that wall, that deadlock wall, you can lock off one entire side. Just kind of make things a little bit easier for you here. On the backside, Crystal, though, weak. Looking for any other contact, looking for any other players. Jemkin gonna get spotted by the cam. Monyet up on the box, tagged up. Ooh, Jemkin.
Man gonna be taken down here at front. Crystal's in the corner, looking for a timing and might just be able to find it. It's gonna hear plenty of noise in around mid.
The shame he is a classic.
Yeoman able to find one. Crystal now striking, finds Xpharaoh here from the back.
No escape.
That's going to be lobbed out. Gets a grab onto one. The shots whizzing right around Crazy Guy. He's still sticking onto the fuse, though.
21.
It's
unlucky, man. It's unlucky. There's a good smoke from Crazy Guy.
Here to start off the second half.
Well, that's a start, and it looked really nice.
Yeah, it's 1-1 on the pistols. Obviously, the first pistol had some madness after it.
Put up a little bit of a protection barrier there from the guy.
What happened to RRQ stage 1? They had I'm not saying the best read on the meta, because most people had the read on the meta in terms of Teo, but they played the Teo the best in Pacific.
He had the grab net landed, got some damage in to the diffusing Crazy Guy. He's actually gonna grab that Outlaw. Try to start this off. See this a lot these days, going up against these anti-ecos. Oh, Xpharaoh, a nice double with the Outlaw.
Great shots, looking for a little bit more. Eats a good amount of damage in reply, but Crystal does get tagged to 16. Still wants a challenge for it, and man, what a good counter straight from him. Stops firmly in position to be able to line up the shot. Impressive from the mechanical standpoint, but
why did Riot deliberately change the meta before tournaments? I don't think they. Well, I like to think that they don't do it on purpose. It just seems to happen all the time.
Maybe want to lean back into that other direction.
It hasn't been a great year for me to defend that.
For GE, it's
I can't lie.
Just a rehit, trying to use that Outlaw to get another kill over on C. As we can see, the Global Esports forces trying to meander their way over to A, and now Cushy getting an idea of it. Jemkin as well.
30 seconds left.
Good timing. Good senses. Can they really make sure that there's not too much?
Why did they even make Teo? Mate, it's your fault. You're the kind of guy that's addicted to TikTok. That needs the dopamine hit of a new agent.
Eventually going to be rewarded with the elimination. Ban going to be struck down. Poppy now with nothing more to do.
They're doing it to please you.
The pop flash in. Jemkin collects it. 3 charges now towards that dimensional drift. 4 rounds
you've been on an iPad since you were a baby, man.
Start off the half 2-0.
Now, you're just searching for that new hit. You play a game, you're bored in a month. Got to make a new agent.
Already have an Annihilation online though. He has had a great start. Piece of work there. God, what a swing and what a.
Back in my day, chat, you didn't even have agents. Everyone would play the same person.
Going as well. Should be, him kind of starting to match maybe what Yudotan was able to do on the other side. Aggressive push.
Look at the crunch. Is a decent amount of damage dealt here. Poppy down to 50, it's rather 70. Let's look at the credits for a second. 70 hit for Crystal.
I have them now.
Do he's got one.
Okay.
Wait, you got one.
Forward, and there is
No one's helping him on yet. And they're just accepting it.
Guy wants to just try to play this as quietly as possible to find some surprise impact.
It's. It is just,
staring in this
I would like to think
though.
that the comms were just like, just let me go. Just let me go.
Yeah.
It's time, it's okay.
Okay, well now he's just going to be flushed out. We get enough of the Spectre barrel spotted, because she's going to slide down. Look to try to intercept Poppy with eyes on the angle, but loses his head. There's Yurutan tucking in alongside the wall.
Oi, oi, oi. We chilled, we waited, and we double swing.
Jemkin and Xfero both in position, but no one playing in towards this outlaw.
And it was a perfect double swing.
Back into sight with that in hand from Seward could prove to be a little bit difficult. He's going to get a target here after all.
And he's going to see the barrel.
Sliding forward, and it's going to be
ban
from off screen to go ahead and
stole it.
Kill. Jemkin now with everything to do.
Gotta clear that wall. Still a lot of util. Who knows with Jemkin? A couple flashes in hand, but it gets revealed as well.
Just trying to go for the timing shots. Segment down, able to try to scale forward, finds the first Yurutan down.
Guys, that's the most important double swing. Holy. Okay, thank God for ban. We'll let him off for the short. This was really cool though. This double swing was nice. As much as I felt like ban stole the kill, the double swing was nice. The only thing that was like wasn't good was the swing off the contact over towards site. It was a little bit delayed from Yeoman.
This is exactly what you need here for RRQ. Jemkin coming online.
This was a nice round from
They use an
GE.
ult, they get a free kill. That is actually what ends up being the difference maker in this round. Nice little push out there from Cushy, but I'm liking some of the coordination that we're seeing from Global Esports.
Yeah,
already
we
with
saw
this
two
new
double
team.
swings
Seen
basically.
a lot of good,
Or a swing and a
you know,
pinch.
1, 2, 3 moments where they go together, they swing together, or they wrap around a box together, things like that that are really well coordinated so far. That's an encouraging sign.
Grav net at the beginning in case
for a team
anyone's
that got put
facing.
together for this stage.
You got a late swing and then you TP up. Ah, dude, it's great trades at the moment.
That's going to be a critical target to be found, but just as important, one found on the opposite side as Jemkin gives his life for that pick. Yet hovering nearby, Cushy tucked there just outside of Sewer.
This seems to be A all the way for Global. Gonna stack up and try to bully their way through. That paranoia, a little bit of Yeoman util.
Taps there is
His side hit's pretty good, but no one's scaling.
Hold him back, Cushy swinging forward, but Ban winning that fight. Crazy guy immediately dead. Monyet now. So much weight on his shoulders. Tries to go
Monyet
to the third.
Monyet did really good.
It's Xfero in position now to try to pull off a 1v2.
Oh.
Pushing, finding the timing. Cancel the drone. 5 bullets.
Nicely done.
Just a little bit too
They forced him down to an eco. I mean, with that round that's there, that might have been it. That might have been the round.
Absolutely brutal that Global Esports is able to win a couple of those opening battles.
I mean, the site hit looked nice. I don't know what Utah went over towards long to delay them a little bit, but at least they all did it together.
Winning against Cushy there is brutal. Monyet, good idea here. Almost hits the transfer. Yeoman able to stand tall just in time and ends up winning the 1v1. And another timeout.
Udo can't get kills, but he's doing his role. He's doing fine.
Gotta fix it, and you gotta fix it now. I mean, okay, so you've been able to shut Udotan out of some rounds, but the follow-ups have been just as good from the rest of Global Esports. I mean, this team is deep in talent. We know that. It was just a question of, you know, with a lot of changes being made, are they going to be ready?
But the KDA record, that's true.
Stage seems like the answer so far, yes. And then on RRQ, you know, the questions have been, with the disappointing results internationally, with the change in meta that they didn't seem to be able to really get themselves shifted into, were they going to be able to kind of fix things in time? And so far, the answer's been no. And it just looks a little less coordinated at times from RRQ. I mean, that's, again, I'm going to keep hounding that point for Global. They've looked really
but they just,
good
I mean,
form in terms of their team.
I agree, but it's just the time diff.
Certainly
I didn't think G would look this nice, though.
Dimensional Drift, Neural Theft available. It's going to be another thrifty attempt here for the side of RRQ. Hunter's Fury from Yeoman available as well on the opposite side.
Quick early little maneuver there from Poppy. No TP used, just...
Chat, what's the second game? Did GE play? Is it Team Secret they play as well?
Could be a little bit of pressure on Akushi, maybe. Sends out the drone. Just gonna get the info that Poppy's there, but that doesn't give you too much in terms of what the actual plan is for Global, because a lot of times Omens will kind of take that corner by themselves, just looking to play a little counter.
So fine for them to use ults here.
Just trying to get a little
if he gets a tag,
yeah. The defense is trying to do.
And drone spotting, ping coming down. Kushi pushing forward, and Yeoman reading it decently.
Great shot.
Well, but it's a great shot. The one tag going to be suffered there as Kushi comes away with a very nice one.
Double swing.
Hunter's Fury in the round, no longer a concern. As
Ah,
Kushi
dude.
looks for a little bit more.
Great round from Kushi.
Second is Crystal now on the floor. Relay bolt going to be sent, push forward here into the smoke. Yudotan with that Guardian in hand, able to find one as Jemkin does get struck down. Damage on the Monyet has him at 37. Yudotan finding crazy guy
bro,
to
look at him go.
Xpero now drop, and there's the quick cleanup. Timeout not going to lead to a thrifty.
I mean, Kushi did so much, man.
To the start of a run back, 7 rounds in a row needed here for RRQ, the reigning stage 1
look good
champions.
though.
To try
Sure.
to get this into
Some
overtime.
individual stuff, but like.
You're giving yourself a great chance.
It's not like when they've needed to team play, they haven't team
Push out
played.
from Global Esports off the back of that drone really nicely. Kinda gets the formation.
God, that was a bold TP.
In terms of where he could take some fights, get some picks. He does a ton of damage, even gets a shot onto
Yeoman or Crystal IGL? I'm pretty sure it's still Crystal IGL, right?
Well enough.
I can't imagine it's Yeoman.
Quick clear of the dart. Shock dart out, doesn't actually get into this tripwire. It's pretty far back, on the back of the boxes even, across towards Plat.
Okay.
So it's a nice little tricky
7
setup
chances.
that Xpero has, but
Might be able to
Esports is just
early,
fishing for
yeah.
info. Looking to make some kind of move. I mean, it's gonna be a little
Do I
bit
have
tough
for
here.
DFM Zeta?
Yet
I
to
have
find a shot.
DFM,
Nope,
but
Crystal swings
Zeta
past
are
him.
our favorites. There's no
Now he's
doubt
in
about
trouble.
it. They look pretty good with
It's
10-10.
getting amplified as Hunter's Fury going to be sent out here from Kushi, trying to dissuade, trying to tag them up. Does make them widely abandon this position. Yudotan, however, is still going to be forward onto the
Yudotan's
side.
dead.
Yeah, swinging around the back, but Yudotan still just a little bit faster. Eventually does get taken down at the crossfire. Gets set up there from Crazy Guy. Girl Theft with the ping reveal, and Xpero plays off of it well.
Another one?
Crazy Guy trying to reposition,
Oh
but
boy.
he's out into the open.
Oh god. Honestly, I get his name
That's
now.
a bit of an overcook and overheat. As Jemkin tries to apply some pressure here from the back of C Long. Sights on it. Instead we'll rewrap. Cam set up there in mid. Sonic sensor on the outside of garage. Seemingly does manage to get past both. Dimensional drift now coming through. The spot on the one. Xpero holding the angle. As Ban being scouted. Crystal, however, still able to find
7.
the kill on Akushi. Ban trying to hold the line.
Damn, bro,
Sets it
that
up,
was a
however,
clean map.
Crystal will be the
That is
finisher.
a clean
13
map
to
from
5.
GE. Fair play.
Global Esports, welcome
Fair
back
play.
to the stage. It's
Dude,
been a long
Yudotan.
time.
That's one of the best offs I've
This
ever
is
seen
a sight for
from
sore
any
eyes.
player.
And welcome back, Yudotan. What a massive impact he had, especially on that defender side. Took over the map. And then in that second half, it's good coordination from Global Esports. That last round, another microcosm of the way that they push and pull off of each other. They really understand their spacing and their timings well. And so far, so good. In sync and taking down RRQ on their map pick of Haven.
And that means that Global now lead the series as we get ready to go to Corone. The second
Yeah,
time that we're
and
gonna
now
be
RRQ
seeing it.
have to play 2 maps
There is
that they've had
well
less
says
time on.
that map. RRQ with a bit more limited prep time. This could be a very
Dude,
rocky
MC
start to
looks
the
like he's
reigning
having fun
champs
as
here
well.
as we dive into stage 2.
Looks like he's having fun.
This team as a
Look how
whole is
happy he is. Yeah, he's so happy.
reinvigorated on all fronts.
To say the least, this was a statement start for Global Esports.
For Yudotan,
Stats? Oh, we can for sure check the stats, yeah.
Just an enormous performance. I mean, this is a guy who's been floating around the scene since the very beginning. He used to play on Go and Go Prince here in VCT Korea all the way back in 2021, 2022. saw some time over in the Challengers
Damn,
League,
bro.
both in Korea and China. Now finds himself on the main stage, and he has delivered at least a start here in this series.
5-4
We're gonna pass it
ADR.
back to the analyst desk, where I imagine that big time
29 to 12.
Yep, somebody's way too happy, and I'm like, chill, man. It's map 1. It's map 1.
You know what? You're right. It's all good. I don't need to go out yet. So we're just gonna take it easy. But I mean, I think GE absolutely dominated. And wow,
I know they
who would
did
have seen this
absolutely
coming?
dominate.
Absolutely
He's
not
not
me.
wrong.
What a game one from them. I can't hide it anymore. What a game one from them. They smacked RRQ on their own map.
Yeah, this is not a good look
Bro,
for
he's
RRQ.
so happy.
You've seen some lackluster performances internationally, but I was pretty confident.
Big time,
that
yeah, dude.
even with the
I can
busy
actually
schedule,
hear
that
his
they were gonna
smile.
come back to Pacific,
It's so
be
big.
confident, look refreshed, and look like against a team, especially an opening fixture against GE. You should be able to just run over this team, but GE are the ones that well and truly look refreshed. They look like they had a great game plan. I like the comp that they brought, and Yutatan, I mean, that is ridiculous. Almost 30 in 18
Jesus.
rounds, 400 ACS, 5 openers. This dude
That's,
took over
yeah.
the server, but there was some great structure and a good approach
No,
from GE
that's
around that as
that's
well.
very
I
true what
honestly
he's
think,
saying there.
a lights
Even
out
though
game
it's
from
like
GE right across the
one
board in
person
every
carried,
aspect.
Yeah, you can tell from
and
their
then
macro
Crystal
how
had a
strong
round
this
where he
coaching staff has
carried.
become. I
The
felt
other
like that
rounds
team
looked
that
really
very well
convincing as
drilled
like a
with
unit.
very good,
It was
very
cool.
well executed ideas. Of course, Yutatan was frying them, right? You know, you can't gloss over that. He was hitting every single shot, but the support
And this is
behind
a really
him
fun
was
map.
very good, very consistent.
Okay, chat, and we get
very,
Corrode
very
next.
impressed by Global
So,
on this map board.
can't
Of
get
course,
much better than
stealing
this.
away RRQ's map pick. As you know, we'll talk about
I'm
it
just gonna
soon.
spam
But
some
we're
ads,
gonna
be back
head
in a
to
little bit,
Corode,
right?
We're gonna head to Bind. RRQ don't have the reps.
No.
By the way, this is the happiest that I've seen the GE staff.
This is
You
the
know?
happiest,
But did you ever
the
smile
happiest
like
I've
that?
seen
Like, when elevated
big
that
time.
Yeah, I don't think I smile.
They're like,
Look
yeah,
at
yeah.
him.
And, you have to hand it to them. Each of the players on Global Esports here, they
That's
all
so
had their
funny.
moments, and they all performed fantastically. Especially Yuratan, who you must be very, very happy right now over here was big time handsome on his build diff team. But how can you ignore it when he had that was like 2 aces on his way to a 3rd potentially?
I mean, you get -5 for putting him in your team. He still went +24 for you.
It doesn't matter.
It's ridiculous.
It does
Yeah,
not
so
matter.
Like +10 for you over pretty much any other pick in the server. I mean, just a ridiculous performance for him. But at the same time, that does kind of tell you a lot about the global esports approach in general. I mean, they are doubling down on a player where we said right from the start of the year in kickoff, GE have got a very interesting core. They have picked up some players that can fit into a number of rosters, and neither of the signings in bringing Ban or Yeoman kind of blow you away, but these are players that have got experience. They know how to play in some of these international rosters, and they've got their reps on the stage. So honestly, slotting those players in around a very talented, promising core, particularly looking at Yutatan and Crystal, who did quite a good job on the deadlock as well. Papi's in there as well. Earlier on in the year was showing some good stuff. If he can start to come into some better form, I mean, this roster's looking bloody dangerous.
I mean, it's so great to see Yutatan back on this duelist as well. You know, we weren't sure where he was going to end up, but it's great to see him there. And, you know, we have to touch on the deadlock here for GE, because this is different. We don't see this a lot. So deadlock is a sentinel, but it quite functionally plays as an initiator where you're able to set up these kind of kills. And now the Gravnet is the signature ability. It's refreshable. You get 2 of them in a round. Do you know how big the Gravnet is? It has its own postcode, its own gravitational pull. How are people still sleeping on this agent? It's so good, and I think we're going to keep seeing more and more of it in Pro
I
Play.
mean, the refreshable nature of it is just broken. Like, you run the A lobby control, the other team cannot contest, then you can set up a sonic sensor inside of A lobby, and 40 seconds later, you're coming in for the retake. You're chucking a Gravnet backside A. If you talk about on the attacking side, for example, you can use a Gravnet to be able to bully that map control, and then when you're playing in the post plant, you can Gravnet somebody in the post plant. It's like Teo Missiles 2.0, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so annoying, especially, you know, when we saw GE able to use it. Crystal, I feel like, you know, it was hard to take your eyes off of Yutatan, who was just dashing in everywhere with this, you know, 400 plus ACS and stuff. But Crystal was really, you know, able to just hold sites all on his own and maybe even, like, you know, hold rounds on his own. But just because he was, you know, playing this deadlock, aggressively, but also in a very disciplined way, just able to know which fights he can take.
I do think RRQ also had some good ideas, right? There was a couple rounds we wanted to look at from RRQ's perspective here, and I'll let you handle this.
I mean, they only got 5. This was a nice counter. I mean, we talked about this, the A lobby control with the deadlock, immediate grab net, and the relay bolt. RRQ's answer to this with the Hunter's Fury up is drone up over the top. Kushi instantly rips the Hunter's Fury, and then there's just way too much pace for GE to deal with. You get the TP out, Shrouded Step from Crazy Guy. Monya is already way too far up for them to be able to deal with the speed of the Neon. And the Annihilation, although it does hit, immediately gets broken because you have all of RRQ just playing as a death ball. This also was a really nice A execute on the half buy. You can see just how strong the Neon and the Yoru as a combo are. You throw up the fast lane, and then you're able to actually throw in either your clone through one side of the wall to be able to break any sonic sensors or any sentinel utility, and then you can flash on through with the combo of that. So that was a really nice setup. This was a great setup from RRQ as well. You see just over here on the C side, the grab net towards backside. They already have the trip for Unitime to be able to slide backside. They catch him for free. So look, RRQ, they only got 5 rounds. I think we just watched most of them, unfortunately, with a couple of good setups, because outside of that, they were not really their usual level compared to what GE were bringing with the heat in this game.
Yeah, Yurotan, of course, taking on match MVP there. But just to carry on with what you were saying there, Pilski, I think because of the fact that RRQ did have good rounds, they did find good answers to this deadlock. In my mind, that means they didn't get cheesed by a comp. This wasn't a cheese composition designed to steal a map. This was GE outplaying RRQ on a macro perspective, on a micro perspective. So I think, I thank you, production. Thank you for putting that up, production. It's still early days, but we're heading into Corrode, we're heading into Bind, new maps that RRQ really won't have had as much time on. So I'm feeling very, very optimistic right now.
That's exactly it, right? Because we do know RRQ, they are familiar with Haven. We were banking on that. And going into Corrode, where everybody's still on like uncharted waters here in Corrode, I'm not feeling too confident because like GE just basically has to ride this momentum. They just have to ride it all the way through Corrode.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot about adaptation on the fly for RRQ, trying to figure out the counters once again, but who knows if they're going to manage to make it work.
Yeah, it's going to be incredibly, incredibly difficult. And, you know,
I think what comps we got for Corrode?
I'm very happy, by the way, that we're getting this map 2 days in a row. Yeah. And I think, like, for GE and RRQ, they do have that familiarity with them.
Rafu, hello, mate.
So they can bank on that. They can trust each other at this point. GE are still
What is with GE and making their star duelist play Sentinel?
They have that individual firepower within themselves. Effect. They can actually, even though it hasn't come into this kind of chemistry just yet, they actually, you know,
at least this time they finally got him on duelist, though.
And that could actually work towards them.
Slade you, and thank you so much for the tier 1 as well, bro. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the 9 months. Keep it, you're watching it, yeah. Whoa, they have an ISO. ISO and force through corners. I mean, RRQ should be using... RRQ should definitely be using an Odin. They go for a Astra, which is kind of okay. It's a big map. Means that you can actually like fully play on the sides of the Astra. The smoke's a little bit bigger for middle.
Very comfortable there and is able to do well there. Both of these really kind of new comps that we're not used to seeing. And who knows?
So I think the Omen is better. Yeah, I think the Flash is pretty good on this map, as it is on every map, especially to like take middle, to be honest. But
we're gonna pass it on over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Well, some very different flavors.
Dude, I feel like I don't get long enough in agents, so I like to go through everything. It's up and then it's gone. Okay, we have RRQ on attack, we got G on defense, we got ISO, Sage, a Raze, a Fade, and an Astra. Let's see what the theory's like, and then we got Viper Vice. I mean, this is a nice comp, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how long RRQ's had to prac though. I definitely prefer the RRQ comp, but GE, it's such a random comp from GE that they're gonna have good theory because MC's there.
Actually gonna be Cushy on the Vice. Xfero's gonna be piloting the Viper. So the double controllers, gotta use those smokes. They gotta be used well. The Astra, a bit of an interesting choice.
Yeah, the Astra's good. I like the Astra. And you can play these boxes and smoke the other side. And the smoke for middle fills everything that you can't see over the top.
Struck down, but Jemkin able to trade it back. That being said, does.
But again, on attack, I think the Omen flashes too much.
All of a sudden, double face coming through ends up costing them quite dearly. Tuck in from Yeoman, able to just stay there in the smoke. Now going to try to linger around the back.
He committed so heavy. He gave it that extra sidestep.
Ends up falling down. That means that
Wanna see if no one's jumping there? Maybe.
Very much cut out for them, waiting for the heal. Just take him back as high as he possibly can get on that HP bar.
Chamber will be insane. I mean, Chamber's good on this map. Chamber Vice is definitely viable.
Nearly undoable, but a few players weak, so who knows?
Not going to be the first point of contact. Instead, it's Crazy Guy here around the corner. He's finding even more chip damage. Puts him to 55. And
Prafu, by the way, thank you so much for doing that, dude.
Sparrow
As GE surprised me, I thought they would win this best of 3. I didn't think they would look that good on the first map. But they looked better than I thought, no doubt.
Yeah, this one's kind of a little bit less coordinated than what we saw.
It is map dependent though. There's still chance for me to be unimpressed.
Try to use the double tap shield to kind of equalize a fight where the numbers aren't going to be in your advantage, but the shot's not really connecting for Global there, and you know, you're using that Sage Wall early over at A main to block off the
Okay, Kushi has a chance to one-shot everyone. They get the one Sheriff hold on ban.
Numbers fights that they would like to as Global Esports. Instead, RRQ is the one who has the stacks. They come out ahead in all of
There's
those,
a wall here though.
except for the early trade. Everything else just went their way. Now Global Esports making a big move out of B main. They've got.
They're gonna Sage Wall over it, or no? Okay, they were gonna go through at the same time.
Not even looking in that direction.
Here's the footsteps behind as well. Presses up Thorns. Shield there to try to keep them protected as they continue to advance forward. 2 more shots loaded up. Ultimately, it's a bit of a pause and a bit of a reroute.
Missed the last map. How was it? It was pretty impressive from GE.
Everybody now just going to rotate up through mid window around the back of the A site. Could just be a spike death play here. We'd love to get some kind of damage in, but
do I like Corrode? I like Corrode, yeah.
And they might send one through. Swap the Ghost over to Jemkin, but seems like they might have guessed incorrectly on where the stack might end up. Let's see how much longer Monyet sticks around. I wouldn't think too much longer.
Our team's gonna run Teo on this map. No.
Cheeky.
Did he got a freebie through the wall?
Good little anti-ninja set up there through the wall. As RRQ flawless in the 2-0 start. Clean up the anti-eco.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about that A site being kind of a high pen gun user's dream. All of it bangable. So just coming through there and having a good lineup.
Too many corners to check? Nah, this map's fine for corners. It's the spam walls you gotta be complaining about.
You know, in place and see if you can get something out of it, but
most of the corners that
see what they can do.
You want most of the corners where you want to play, you can just be spammed, so it doesn't really matter too much.
To carry over though. Yudotan once again going to be the one tasked with trying to take the early mid.
That's a pixel perfect smoke right there. Lands right on the edge, so there's no one way.
That it is. Nobody else taking any damage but Cushy. One to the head.
Isn't Raze bad on this map? Not saying it's bad. You could definitely do some kind of double satchel plays over towards middle. I think the boom bot's useful. I would always say that a Neon and Yoru, in my opinion, is better, but I'm not going to say it's bad. Dude, Udo is...
Global Esports looking to pull off a flawless anti-bonus here. Very well poised to do so, but Van does get struck down. Jumkin now looking to try to get a bit more damage.
Very nice.
Cannot. One casualty. Global Esports get themselves on the board here on Corrode.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, it's a good shutdown towards middle as well.
Was looking to do on their pistol round.
You have Udo in your VFL, yeah.
Much better execution using that.
I'll let you know the points once the game's done.
There. Get that quick kill. Yudotan just finds one through a smoke, finds 2 through a smoke, 1 out in the open. So 3 total. That kill for Jemkin though was big because that's going to give him the dimensional drift for this round. So that's a nice little tool to have in the back pocket as RRQ try to see if they can find a way through. Would love to dodge the.
He didn't even see
wall
two
if
of them,
possible.
but that's what most teams should be doing. Look how small this choke is over towards middle, and all of this is like spammable. Like most teams on defense, this is the only team I've seen on defense perma start spamming this, because everyone's gonna like the lines favor you. Like this is so outwards in comparison to the Finn lines here. The defense should always be spamming.
Just gonna make a go of it through mid anyway.
So I'm glad that I see that from GE. So it's the first time out of any team I've seen it. Oh, that was a nice shot.
He's seeing a lot, but
Oh, with the Omen flash, that was cool.
oh my god, that timing on the smoke. He's still able to find a kill. Jemkin does.
Dude, that satchel was great, and the wide swing was so nice.
Cleans up 3, runs out of bullets, but Yuratan is there watching the exit here.
That was really nice to watch, man. Pappy fragged heavy this one as well.
Exactly where Crazy Guy is at. And he might just have to
They're clean? No, they're really clean,
away
yeah.
from this position, try to stay alive.
Chat, who have GE got in their group? They might have an okay run. They're in the Gen G group, right?
That was an intentional idea there. If the paranoia was just late from Monyet.
30 seconds left.
Dude, GE DRX would be great game.
It's good on Jemkin to get something out of that position, but things just falling apart as Ban cleans up the final kill in the round. Kind of just doesn't still look like RRQ is all there.
They have Nongshim too.
Coordination lacking.
Oh man.
Poppy.
Yeah, they got a rough group, but they look so good that those games are going to be awesome to watch.
Get that kill. Ban good for another one at the end. So the mid control very well established.
What's the idea behind the ISO? I guess they're going to force sides more, and a lot of the forward is... I think they might have some good stuff with the shield on and tank.
2 away from
We'll
the
see.
showstopper. 2 away from the kill contract. They are in a very good position to try to snowball this, especially as Ban, well, it's the headshot.
Yeah, I like this from Ban. Doesn't stick around. Knows they can get overwhelmed as soon as the TP goes to the other side.
Well, if you want to find a silver lining for RRQ, you got that double tap popped. You can wait it out a little bit, avoiding the Prowler as well. Yuratan still suspicious.
Like Parma boombotting this corner.
But the boombot goes right on by Xpharaoh.
Fires before it hits the wall, so no rebound confirmation.
Yeah, Ban's got a duel here.
Given how they've been reading the map so far, Global should still be very suspicious, and Yuratan
Damn, and Udo was aware of the corner.
Gets the peek, gets that shot through.
Corrode defense sided? Yeah, that's my read on it. I don't know how it's been. Is Keeper still here? I wonder how it's been going in practices for them. I look at it in my head, it's honestly I have it as an 8-4. But we don't really know.
Seeing an early timeout call again from RRQ.
Yeah, I mean again though, the coordination so nice from Global Esports. And great play here from Ban to get the one and recognize they were going to try to use some util to see if they could flush him out, and he instantly backpedals to dodge it. Great reads from Poppy. Yo man there right through the smoke for the final. And in cruise control again, our Global Esports. And they're gonna have
okay, Crystal gets the Odin out.
Try to snag someone. Make it a little bit more difficult for RRQ to get their executes rolling.
Yeah, Yeoman's wishing it was him.
See how he can do.
That would have been crazy if he'd had one here.
Yo man, ready with the wall. Let's see if you can find the timing there.
There was a footstep heard.
He's actually going to back off of that.
Oh. Big crash going to be seen. Destroys it right as the flash comes
they
flying
destroy
through.
it. They might have held it too heavy.
Would have been dead. So.
Yeah, they might have held it too heavy. Quick. My god, it didn't go off. He didn't have shield. He did too late. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, that was scary though. He did it a little too late, didn't have shield. Dude, look at that damage to Monyet, 5. This is what I'm saying. This angle here, when you have to do the like death run through this line, the fact that this is a paper thin wall is just so scary, bro.
You've gotten into Link though. There's hope here.
Dude, look at this timing on the push behind. It's great from Udo. I will say that it's a hard site to retake, but they do have mid control. Big jewel at middle here.
Jump here onto the enemy Vice as observer. Hello. All right, it's okay. Free SCT toggle back. Do see Yudotan get taken down at the same time. Ban does manage to find the punish, and now you've got a 3v2. Looking for the retake with Monyet at 5 health.
Yeah, it's...
Crazy guy has a Nightfall. He's gonna send it, but
yeah, Ban's doing a good job
they're not
though.
even there. That might tell them that they're actually
They're considering it. The other
main
two
and
need to
yard.
make sound.
Only one of those is correct.
This is actually so tough for RRQ.
Yeah, Ban's taking his time though. Does he consider this?
Oh, the
like
timing is just
that is
brutal.
crazy, isn't it?
Ugh,
Yeah, it's unlucky for RRQ.
that's painful to see. Hey, that's a hard round to watch if you're a Crazy Guy fan.
I think you have to call the timeout now. And
Yep.
yeah, oh, of course, yeah, pick up the Odin. You have 6,500 credits. You don't need to. I hate this gun.
It's kind of good on this map, though.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, it is.
But this is frustrating. It's just some missed timings from Crazy Guy, where he pulls the trigger a little too early on the Nightfall and then turns right at the wrong moment. It's a good read from RRQ.
Yudotan always the
They
duelist on
outguessed
GE.
Global
Nah,
Esports
he
in a
was
couple
the
key
Sentinel.
moments. You know, with Xfero winning the battle outside
They played
of the
like
lobby,
they
and
played
then
like
the
one map where they
sneak
double
up to gate
duelist,
link
and they gave him a chance on
to get the
duelist,
plant
and he looked
in.
really good.
That's all well done.
I want to
That's
say
kind of the
split,
things
but
you
I
need
might
to
be
doing on
wrong.
this attacker side on this map, but they have not much info otherwise, and the pressure getting to Crazy Guy there. Just maybe feeling like he has to make a play, given how things have been going.
He played Raze on split, yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
all
that's what I
just
thought.
not. That's a big ultimate that you whiff in that round. You know, and Ban's
He
able to
played
convert on his skill
ISO on
contract. That's a big
Haven as
pickup for
well.
Global
Oh, okay,
Esports.
yeah. Yeah.
So still everything going
The
their
two
way.
maps.
And to make matters worse, you've got the showstopper.
Okay, still got the Odin, we got
Yudotan is
Udo with
also
his
gonna
ult, we
grab
got
an
Outlaw
against
out,
these half
everyone can
armor
get one
Vice.
shot with the
RRQ is gonna
Outlaw,
be bringing
Cushy
every
has
player to
Vice
attack.
ult, so there's some okay
Cluster
Vice
here at A.
ult.
Looks like this might just be a
It's better
rush.
over towards B than A.
Well, I think the Odin might have something to say about that potentially.
Well, an attempted rush.
It's a slow rush.
Dude, the double damage with an Odin spam
It's
could
like
be
speed walking.
absolutely mental.
Oh, Prowler confirming some presence and already.
Comes the fade eye. Oh
Call
god,
for these
here comes the
rotations
fade eye.
starting
If
to
this
come
fade eye didn't
through.
get shot, there's some Odin kills.
Double tap shield's gonna be popped. Sheriff here in hand is okay. Ban does get struck
Wow.
down. Push around the
Okay,
corner with
well,
Shorty, and
made that one look easy.
delivering himself unto death as Chimkin
Definitely would like to see like
Finds the
more
elimination.
initial spam.
swing in.
Planted. Last
Had he been able to get two, maybe Yudotan could make a pretty serious go of this. Sees the weapon, grabs it up. Crazy guy obviously noting that.
Big Visor is a really big Visor, yeah.
Shots, but for now they have
They got
full
like what,
information.
2 kills off it, maybe 3.
This raises position with the paranoia ready to fly. Sends it out. Rotate around the back. Xfero should be able to suss this pretty quick. Actually, maybe not. No, he does not. Okay, well. Could have done him dirty. Could have gone for the knife. Opposite, just go ahead. Pick him off. Make this a little bit more costly here for RRQ. His money is still a bit rocky. Monyet will collect that Vandal. As it will be RRQ bringing this deficit back just a touch.
I mean, that's a big momentum shift, though, for RRQ. The Steel Garden works. You don't have to worry about much else. The round is over before Yudotan can even get there with the showstopper. Like you said, Yoman finds 2. He gets the res online. Who knows? Could be a very different round, but end of the day, Crystal still having a laugh.
Well, at least they're laughing.
The energy
Laugh
good,
when they're
of course,
losing.
for
Crystal
Global
buys the
Esports.
Odin
Now
back.
you
They
got
got
the
the
outfor
attack Odin.
Odin still being invested
Go
by
for a
Crystal, and
4-1.
all
They
the
want to take
ults
B
except for
main
the kill
control.
contract on the side of the South Asian team, and let's see what Yoman can do. He's been
Smoke
tasked
deep
with
mid, Prowler
managing
towards
the
A
front
as
B
well.
main, and he's done a
Very
really nice
proactive
job
on
of it so
defense on
far.
this one.
See if he wants to put up an early
They
wall,
love
or
they
hasn't
like this line.
done it too much on this side of the map.
They set up
but
this line
Sword
early
grab and a TP
info
out
with the AWP.
over towards this operator.
He was here
He's gonna
before.
remember this
Oh boy.
position. Same one as he had with the Outlaw
Ban,
almost.
he
Was
had a
pushing
good
forward, though.
pause.
Man is getting so aggressive here. He's going to find a timing to get one, but Monyet quickly swings the corner, finds the trade.
Yeah, they spot the ult over towards spawn.
Monyet actually sticks this, and Yurutan
No, Udo.
Monyet, a huge duel to be won as Crystal blinded up here into the corner. Just doesn't know what the hell is happening around him. Great call coming through here from RRQ as they look to tie
I think RRQ is starting to stack up a lot of rounds, especially when they're going to have a Viper Vice on defense.
If he can win a battle cleanly.
Well, it's straight it out, but Poppy does manage to find 2 quick kills. He's going to commit to this one.
And we're going for it.
Hide, but has to just disrespect the bite. The
Holy! Holy!
And Poppy has them!
No way!
What a play!
No way!
What a miracle!
How's he done that? Dude, the early tap with the wall to force them through was so nice. My goodness, what is this team, bro?
And that's the player you've been looking for. That was so well known in the Filipino scene for being a clutch god. And
That's a mad one, that is. Let's see the second kill here.
Miracle's right. That is ridiculous. And he just outguesses him there.
Oh, way.
They had no
that second kill is outrageous.
Disrespect the snake bite. Push past the molly, eat the damage.
They heard the tab? Yeah, I think they did hear the tab. He did it just before the wall went like fully stable. Oh, maybe you're right. I think they heard the tab, but I'm not 100% sure now you say it.
Why everyone was begging to see him in Tier 1. Ooh. A little bit of damage done there.
I do think they play a little
Okay, sure. Why not?
Oh god. Oh god.
Still just spamming them down. Odin in play, double swing out. Yurutan does end up falling. Crystal.
It was kind of nice. The nade into the corner after the fade out. That was a cool round. I was going to say, I do think they play a little weak, but all they're kind of doing is just making sure they can hold middle for this angle.
Carries another gun forward, and that's going to be Global Esports getting themselves a 6th round win.
Now you're sitting on some really nice ults to counter this Viper's pit that X-Pharaoh's going to have if things go a little bit sideways. Oh, crazy guy. Right as he's throwing the haunt. Gets shot through the ear. Crystal finally finding some value there.
They Sage-o it for money.
Odin, he was getting bullied a little bit on
it's
that
not too bad.
Now he's able to fall back a little bit more cautious. And get some serious value.
I don't think they needed to do it, their money being here.
Esports. Showstopper rip.
Oh, that'll do it.
There you go. Over there. He shall receive.
There you go. Almost a double. Dude, Poppy's fragging heavy.
Poppy finds Jemkin. Now it is just Monyet. Spike. Just peeking out
really nice
round
round from him.
Smoke, so can't even try to pick it up. Flawless round. Global Esports securing a lead at the half. Once again, could be looking at another 9-3.
Absolutely, and it's the little things with the coordination for Global Esports. Setting up the showstopper, Yo-Man doesn't die for the
their
cause,
second
but he comes
timeout.
damn close. Still though, opening up the door, actually gets headshot in there too, but that allows Yurutan to find the easy follow-up, the easy alley-oop. Mid-control established by the operator and Poppy. Still hanging on to a kill contract. Would love to see Ban just keep that in the back pocket as an anti-Viper's pit tool.
Super weak for week
Especially
one.
If you could just kind of use the
Yeah,
to maintain
dude,
control.
RRQ got really wrecked, man. Then they play Gen G as well.
And you have to take a timeout again as RRQ. This is
RRQ were like
painful.
They go into Toronto.
To say the least.
they have a pretty bad read on the meta, new Teo stuff, so they got to change everything after Toronto. But then they got to go to EWC first, and then after they play EWC, realize for sure they're behind on the meta. They then got to come back. They got 3 days, and there's 2 new maps in the pool. And then on top of that, they got to play 2 games in the first week, and one of them's against Gen G.
Seems like
They are in so much trouble.
Too powerful.
They are in so much trouble.
Maybe he could bless me and I could get my hair back.
I did. God's ability only goes so far, I think.
Oh, Darn.
He was gonna do that on the 7th day, but then he was it's too much work. I gotta take a rest.
Yeah, that's a lot to ask.
Oh man, spam again.
Ban.
Oh, it's good
Entrenched
bait.
here.
It's good
Crystal
bait.
trying to draw attention.
It's good bait.
So
Oh,
far,
Jesus
they are
Christ.
biting. How patiently can he play it? Going for the
Oh
triple
my
transfer.
God.
Doesn't.
With the
Managed
peak
to
as
make
well,
it
that was
happen,
nice
but
from Crystal.
finds
Did they
two
go
as well,
4
and
from it?
just
That was
like
incredible bait.
The round hopes
Just
widely
the good
shattered.
though.
Just one of those learning experiences for RRQ on this map. Another corner you're going to have to be aware of and check. There's tons of them.
It's a nice idea. Though.
Contract, so
Odin spam at the beginning. If anyone's here,
has
they
to go
hopefully
big or
go
go
over
home
towards
here
the
for
left.
Xvero.
Sneak in.
Ace clutch.
Prowler then to clear it. Why would you
both
be
those
prowling
kills.
if you have someone in the corner? It's the theory.
Boombot scouting. Damage going to be suffered. Blast pack to offset, and he's just completely surrounded.
What a
Too
lovely
much
round to watch
util
this was.
that never got baited out. That never had an opportunity to get baited out. Defuse will come in. And that is going to be...
He tried to
Global
steal
Esports
the
having
defeat.
Plenty of fun. For the first time in a long time, mind you, here on the stage.
That's so good, man. That's awesome.
Oh, it's great to watch. And again, they handle
Okay,
this
with the
situation
diffuser, it does get
perfectly.
Astro.
You know, Xvero tasked with having to be the hero, and he does well to find 2 in that situation. Spins 180 to get Crystal. But the follow-up is just beautiful here. Yudotan got the read. Got the Boombot into the follow-up blast pack, and then Poppy's just right there to catch the alley-oop with the shorty. It's so fun to watch this Global Esports team today.
Oh, it really
Not
is.
just because they're
He's not wrong.
Players pop the heck off, but they're making great reads. They're making great
God,
plays
the
together
move
as
to
a
the
team.
left for this is gonna be,
Well,
savage.
you know,
Yeah,
as
he
fun
needs
as
to
they
go
have been
like
to watch,
way.
I will never
He needs to go
not
way
enjoy
better.
seeing that. The
Because
Odin
you can
getting
kind of
taken
get to an
down.
angle where
Does
they
do an
can't
immense
spam
amount
you
of damage,
back with the
because,
guns.
Of course, it's an Odin.
Yeah, I get it though. He needs to get the info.
Contract coming through. Cushy is gonna say maybe a bit of a rougher target.
He needs to go like
contend with
way
the
to the
damage.
left.
Instantly does have the headshot.
If he can
Dodge
find the
find
sweet
down,
spot
gonna be
there,
sent
it's
in here
incredible.
from Poppy to try to dissuade, make this nigh impossible.
Yudotan needs to. Oh, dude, they have 2 here? Oh, they're so fine, bro. Man, this is a solid half,
Has the
dude.
3K to go ahead and get global.
It's a
up
solid,
to
solid half.
9.
It's a really weird comp from them,
Global
but
Esports
they got some nice
certainly
stuff.
believing in blessings. RRQ looking to believe in curses.
Absolutely. Who's got a little bit more of that mystic power behind him? So far, Global Esports, a ban, by the way. Perfect to kill contracts. Has done a really nice job overall in the ISO. I mean, I think a couple double taps were maybe popped.
I'm
a little
excited to see what they
prematurely.
got
Other than
in
that,
plan
he's been really, really solid.
for
Good
attack
hopping,
with the ISO.
taking some of those off-angle positions, hiding, doing a lot of what you need. And, you know, when you switch sides of the map here,
Road's been
I
hit
feel
or
like
miss for
this
teams.
Global
Oh, no
Esports
doubt.
composition
Yeah,
is
but
pretty
that always
well
happens with new maps.
to do a lot of damage on this attacker side as well. I mean,
You'd be surprised, man. When a new map comes out, the amount of teams that miss in practice is crazy. Like from my experience, when a new map comes out, I would say 1 in 5 teams know what they're doing. But then normally, what will happen is that when people play against that one team, that like spreads, basically.
You know, right behind those duelists is going to be really, really annoying. And then in the post plan, if you can get those sage walls in a position, we saw it with Foxy9 yesterday.
And then people just start stealing that comp.
That can simplify your post plans. So I still feel really good about Global Esports' chances here to just take a 2-0 to kind of make short work of our Stage 1 champions.
I mean, credit to the players, but the coaching staff.
Anemia, it's 1 out of 50. Yeah, it's not great over there. You got a few.
Looking to do it again.
Got a few teams that
at the very least it seems to be turning
come up with good
Global
stuff.
Esports into.
I would say you have more teams now than you did back in the day that
well-oiled machine.
could actually like come up with stuff.
A beast in the group stage.
I mean, look,
Definitely looks a lot worse when you consider it's 2-1 and 1-0 on the pistols.
Good teamwork.
Yeah. It all is looking great. Oh, well, Ban does.
How is he still alive?
Let's go ahead and turn back. He's able to find that kill. Yeoman now trending it up. This crazy guy's going to be taken down. Cushy trying to push the corner, but
How did the 3 only get 1?
he'll push forward here on the Yudotan. So, one of the few little glimmers of a silver lining now is nullified. Jemkin absolutely has his work cut out for him. And there's going to be a wall in the way as well.
This is just so nasty for Jemkin to deal with. No util. A Sheriff has to basically go around the world. Let's go all the way around elbow.
Got to wrap elbow, then pushed yard.
Exactly, dude.
Or wait for the wall to break.
This wall is so... It's so the funny thing about this wall is... It's on a pistol round. It's not like you can break this easy on the pistol round.
The round is widely over. As there you go. Crystal will bring it to a
Oh man, that's
conclusion.
so funny, bro. That's actually messed up.
Pistols, though it doesn't feel
Whoever
like
thought
it
of that
at
is
all.
messed up.
No, it does not.
That's a funny pistol round.
On the ISO. Some people might, kind of wonder Global Esports.
Who is that?
Band's been kind of a journeyman here in VCT Pacific, but you can see why teams are so high on him.
Who's the guy that was Omen Flash but showed?
Look, he's steady.
He
And
saved
he can
this
flex for you on
round.
these double duos.
Chat,
He's
who's the
become so
person here that
popular in this
ate the
meta.
Omen Flash but still
Makes a lot of
peeked
sense to
to
me.
make sure that
You're seeing why,
they
folks.
didn't like wide
He's
swing?
had a tremendous corrode.
It was ban? No, not ban. The person behind ban. This one.
Had a couple snipers here.
Someone
Gonna take
peeked out to
longer
save
to fight
ban.
our Global
Yeoman? Yeah,
Esports.
Yeoman did really
spy
good there.
here.
Tanks an Omen Flash but still goes out to the corner, spam
Oh,
baits
just playing
to make
this
sure that he stays alive. That was cool.
completely stock standard.
Yeah, going with a 4-1 split.
There.
And Global Esports is like, all right, where are you going to
Yeah,
try to
he
push
saved
down?
them. He was the reason the ban got a
They
kill.
left the spike behind too, so they were kind of anticipating that maybe there'd be there could have even been a gamble, like a force buy. That's something you have to be considering as Global Esports right now.
Yeah, I mean, full eco.
I'm a bit worried about Yeoman though.
Well, he's actually just gonna back away.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the best gun
He
for
just sends in
scouting
a
as
shot.
well. Wait, he's calling him over.
There's no swing. Well, now a chance at a punish, but shot ends up going wide, keeps himself alive. So Yellman perfectly fine.
Uh-oh.
30 seconds left.
And I mean, they're just bouncing their way through connector.
This is scary.
Jemkin on
No,
a
it's
hard
definitely
angle,
scary.
sees nade up and over the top. Yudotan blinded, finds Monyet,
Well.
and Jemkin can't get a damn thing done.
Big Nadudo.
Another
I need
paint
you to
show
get
immediately
another 4K.
Sent forward.
I need some
Sparrow
extra
barely
points
gets
for
away from that
VFL.
one around the corner. His blast packs now flying, and Yeoman,
There.
3 more targets, could just find himself another ace.
They're so ready for
Crystal,
the
stop
flank.
holding that angle.
Pings were out.
It seems like he won't be able to make it an ace.
Wait,
Poppy
I've got
does it. Go
Pappy
ahead
as
and
well.
take
He
down
can get
Cushy,
some kills.
Clear the haunt. Swing forward, Crystal finds one, Yudotan gets the other. It's a flawless as Global Esports clean up the anti-eco and are 2 rounds away from getting a 2-0 here in their first series of stage 2.
This
Okay, big
is
buy
the
rounds.
best version of Global Esports I think we've seen.
It's really
This
nice.
is
It's really nice to watch. It is really
incredible.
nice.
Oh yeah.
The way they're playing.
I mean, even the form where they had Monyet dropping, you know,
Yeah.
a land kill record
Sure.
and Texture playing Sentinel, even that, like,
That was good.
they were still losing series.
Right.
They were playing really good and playing really tight sets, but they were still widely losing a lot of their matches.
This is
I blame Morgan
obliteration.
for that, frankly.
Aw.
He's gonna brag about this win, so I gotta knock him down a peg a little bit.
Absolutely. Yeah, we got to keep him in check. But I mean, this is
The
so
solo
far, who
hold on
knows?
mid, but he
The
does have a
RRQ,
TP away,
undecided
and the
Copium,
Omen's like
but
kind of close.
just
Yeah,
winning fights like that too.
it is.
That's Jemkin gone.
It's just a 50-50, really.
It's just crumbling for RRQ. The castle made of sandstone.
Okay, smoke over towards
set,
here
trying
as
to
well.
fake
Make
this.
sure that you. This is a nice round.
In towards mid,
Fake
Cushy.
smoke wall.
First line of
Pressure that you're
defense
going
here
over towards
as
A. You keep them
Poppy
there for a
playing
little
split
bit.
from the rest
You
of the team.
wall off the middle so they can't go fast
Sitting in
behind
around
you.
main,
You
Cushy
split onto B. I will say Pappy's a little late on this one, but other than that, it's a really nice idea.
In a bit of a rough spot, having to fight his way out.
Huh.
Yo, man. Able to find him with the outlaw.
This was cool though. They look good. This was a nice. This was a nice mid round.
Poppy taken down. We go into a 2v2. Up and over the top. Crazy guy on the peak. Paranoia out. Drops down. Finds the kill. It's down to 30 HP. Prowler.
We missed the Prowler. Oh, gotta go around the corner. Big reload.
Monyet arriving here at tower. The swing,
oh my,
the
that's
flick,
so
Monyet
close. I
gets
really
the
like this
headshot,
idea from G
keeps
though.
RRQ in this map,
The
denying
fake
match
smoke,
point
the
away.
wall,
but it's a
the sage
costly-
wall. If Pappy's here a little
costly round.
earlier,
The anti-bonus
that they
does
win that
go
round, I think.
for RRQ, but they lose everything but one.
Yeah, no matter
This
what, it's a really
buy
good bonus.
gonna
They'll
be
take it.
scuffed.
And they buy an Odin
Judge
out
some
on
Bulldogs.
attack. Dude, is
What
this
they're gonna be
Odin
able
gonna
to break.
spam B
Saw
or what they
another
doing?
Odin, I believe, for Crystal. See if they hang on to that or not. I mean, the coordination here looks so good. Oh, just with the no scope there. Nice paranoia.
Pappy
from
was
Nice
double mollied.
finish
Oh,
in the
okay.
1v1. But you need some energy here as RRQ. Because
As in you
don't have
mean
much
the
room for
forms?
error anymore again. You're looking into pretty quick ult cycle here. You can get the res. You're a couple away from Crystal's Nightfall, one away from Band's kill contract.
Viper and Fawns. Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, you're not anywhere close. 3 away from Crazy Guys and Cushies. That's it.
They can kind of frag out a little bit if they want to start facing over towards middle. They got a Sage
Really
res.
scary. You're gonna have to weather
RRQ
hell
go
of a
for a
storm.
mid push, and RRG have been waiting for it, but
See what they can do at
they
mid
kind
here.
of
They've got control.
stopped.
Push forward, spray down on the 2, but Trent back. Poppy
Yeah,
able
it's
to
a
find
shame that
kill
the
on
trades
Monyet.
weren't keeping the Sages alive.
Does manage to equalize it.
Would you have a push on middle without a Yoru?
Scale forward in the mid. Poppy,
Yeah,
however,
nicely done, Pappy.
steady on the
Get that
angle.
brain working.
Has the headshot. Jemkin taken down. At the same time, call to rotate. Could yet still
Oh. Surely not.
be made.
Oh, they're getting a little bit confused though. Band just ran into some Vice util.
Yeah, the thorns get cleared, and now Sparrow trying to scale up. Finds one. Follow-up thorns. Gonna get popped,
Dude,
but it's gonna be bad.
chat,
Just
they
pushing
look
in the mid,
good.
Finds them there with that outlaw.
They look
12
good.
to 4. Match point now locked in for Global Esports.
And they've got a couple big ults. I mean, again, playing for the trades well or Global Esports, and then Poppy going to outread Jemkin. Crosshair placement,
Refresh, yeah.
very good.
On this set.
Exactly. And you know you're going against a weak
Okay,
line.
8
You catch
chances.
one of those players
And
with
a
stinger,
13-5
pretty
into
easy
a,
kill contract, you
into a
would think.
potential 13-4.
It's pretty much only, just Monyet. The real concerning weapon, unless Cushy gets a very quick 2-tap.
If you can take control of A-Link here as Global Esports, get set up for a nice crunch onto the A site. And that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, and they faked this
Spike is down
earlier.
in the lobby,
So they're going to do the same thing, right? But it's going to be an actual
fully
smoke, and they're going to
committed
wall
this just
through.
yet. This may be the call for Poppy to come
Wall
over
to
and
get
scoop
through
it
this
up, or
choke.
maybe Yudotan, who's lingering to watch
Yeah.
mid.
Oh,
There
oh.
goes Ban.
That is going to be Monyet, so there is a battle on the opposite side of this.
I like the idea from RRQ. That's a big win, by the way. I like the idea from RRQ. They tried to have the clone here just to tank the ult. It almost worked.
Down Nightfall, able to find confirmation
Big
on
push over
one.
towards middle.
His spot there on the Crazy Guy.
You will not kill my ally.
As Rez will bring it back, Fan back into the fold. Push from the rear. Cushy able to find one.
Damn, nice
Finds
shots,
two.
bro. Ah, it's
Massive shots
incredible.
Flying out is now Seal Garden going to be invested. Poppy trying to hunt him down. The swap to the classic, however, Crazy Guy a little
Dude,
bit faster on the draw.
Cushy's been really solid, though.
Does manage
He's been really, really solid.
RRQ in this. Barely holding on.
There's
to
one
this
person that
series,
can't
needing
buy
7
for
rounds in a row.
GE, so
You just need to take it step by
you
step.
just get a stinger, maybe.
This is, as far as like looking into this round, you know, with a crystal ball, this is about as good as it goes for RRQ in terms of who gets caught by the ultimate, able to find the punish on the res with just a sheriff.
MC, oh yeah, he's always, dude, he's always been a top
Timing when
coach.
Yeoman pulls off the angle with the outlaw.
As soon as a coach does it,
Otherwise, Cushy
does something
finally
good with
came
2
there.
teams, you know they're good.
Finally,
And
a
now
bit
this
of
will be
luck
3
going RRQ's
teams.
way, but gonna need even more. It
Like
feels
obviously
to
you
get
can know they're good if you like play with them or whatever, like you're actually
this
in the
into
team,
overtime.
but from an outside view, it's so hard to know who's good and who's not. But This is now 3 teams.
Rogue. Jemkin around the back, finding one, spotting others. Evacuates the area. They leave Xfero forward just on the other side of the wall. And for now, is going to have GE widely committed towards this push. Nightfall going to be coming through, dodged out by most.
C9 was not good. C9, what was it? What was that? Was it lock-in when they had Yay? It looked okay. Like they had some cool thought process on certain maps. And then they lost Yay and they had to get 2 really cheap players. I mean that in the nicest way. They just accepted minimum salary. And they were unknown tier 2. And they looked pretty good with 2 like unknown players.
Able to swat him aside. Crystal, however, finding one more. Now a 2v4. Yutan still in a rough position as the flank gets ready to come through here from Cushy.
Yeoman can... Yeoman gonna...
Finds one, cannot get another.
He kind of went to the wrong pause.
With everything to do, goes for the fake out, and that costs him dearly.
It was so funny, man. He shot the he shot the clone in the corner.
To overtime.
Okay.
That's incredible. Okay, 6, and they do have the eco now.
Really patient here against Global Esports. He's playing very slow, cautious. I love that Jemkin gets the 1 kill. Doesn't overcommit. Some good trades now for RRQ. And popping the clone there. That's just a feels bad man for Yeoman.
Okay, got the hero gun. As long as Udatan doesn't use his ult early, then they're okay. You want to see him save some.
I'm just thinking about it. Like, if that
you want to see him save the ults here.
Blair witching the corner to try to bait him. That would actually be so funny.
Next level Yoru tech.
One day we'll get there.
Urka, please.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're just trying to set up the best gun here.
Spam out though, crazy guy finding Crystal.
Just good counter spam here. It's RRQ. Just plant their feet with this 2-3 split to seed all of the mid control though. I mean, there is the teleport there for Jemkin up towards mid-top. But again, starting to get good reads on the tendencies of Global Esports. They really want to go for Link, but go a little bit further this time. Global Esports wants to show a different look. Ooh.
Oh. Show me a target. Okay, well.
Uh-oh, isolated 1v1.
Let's go. Segment this B-side.
Oh, he popped out.
Coming through. Quick exit into the dimensional drift here
he
from
popped out.
Keeps himself alive.
Wait.
Showstopper not going to find anything at all. Crazy guy.
I hit the wall at the bottom. Oh no.
Is Poppy able to collect the gun? Little cheeky peek out from Munyet with the TP. Cushy.
Oh, I'm a little worried for GE now because it actually became kind of costly.
A tiny little gap through the board. Jemkin is in position.
Became a little costly. I'm not sure we should have raised ulted into this one.
He said we can do this.
Saying that, if they got the raise ult to get a kill, might have won it.
Absolutely. I mean, so far in Pacific, this has been a pretty defender-sided map, so absolutely
so they should probably time out. There's 2 people that are 1 away from an ult, like to get their ult.
I think it hit the wall like right in front of whoever it was meant for. It was Xfero or
I think it was sent to
crazy guy, right? Dude, how's that all the time today?
Yeah. Whoever that was up there.
From Global Esports. Not comfortable with things getting this close.
No, and the ideas initially I really like from Global Esports. Like they're taking some mid control, they're pushing through the links, but the site holds have been just really, really nice from RRQ. That's where their teamwork and coordination is really shown. They've been able to find some good moments.
For God's sake. Do we go to YouTube? Dude, it just wants me to be behind. Switch to YouTube? Yeah, I think so.
Find those early picks, some good push and pull.
For God's sake.
Oh, dude, I clicked on my own stream.
That's
Why is that the
another round where
first
you
stream that
invest
gets
the big
recommended
ultimate,
to me?
you can't get the close.
Where's the real stream?
More global. No ults in cycle just yet. Banned really close. So was Yo Man with another res. So kind of getting those ults into cycle. Let's see what Jemkin can do here. Gonna be smoked off initially. They're fast.
Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's real fast.
Van does end up tucking back into the seas, but on the peak, finds the kill. Crazy gonna be struck down. Jemkin pull forward here, and the op able to win it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't get the.
I think he popped it on the entry.
Nah, I think he didn't get the thing off this.
The wall immediately broken down, and that does give Global Esports some pause here.
Dude, Crystal. Crystal, man. Wait. Oh, gun barrel. Like the gun model.
Right as he comes around the corner, so
Gun model blocked.
Being a very easy kill for him. And also opens up for this rotation to now get ready to come through. Looks like they want to try to poke and prod this site, but this is where RRQ still have some impact, but now swinging around the backhand side. Yo Man looking for the shot. Crystal, I should say, looking for the shot.
Oh boy.
Finding the kill. Yo Man's playing Sage. Sees getting the grab, the line.
Oh, he sees the double low. They can insta send it over towards here with the plant. They get a res, but there's no one in position to be resed. But they are so far away. It is a 17-second rotate to get over towards here. If they go through middle, it's going to be less. Not much less though. White Clasher, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. About his vitality yesterday, it was pretty rough. Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Catches him right as they're swinging up into this position, checking around. He's silently dropping down, spotting the first, spotting them both.
Really, really nice. Damn, GE were convincing 2-0, and I thought they would win, but I didn't think it would look like this. It looked really nice. It looked really nice.
And they get a 2-0 here in this series. What an unbelievable performance.
Platchat guarantee. This wasn't a Platchat guarantee. I at least went for GE. I want to say Chobra did also.
From the new additions to the coaching staff as well. It comes up aces. And Global Esports has a tremendous start. And every win you can get in these groups is going to be huge, but especially against
EMB
RRQ.
also. Oh, okay. So it was only.
I mean, this is a team.
It was only sideshot.
That is going to be on everyone's radar now.
But are we surprised at this point?
That was a statement win.
And a statement performance. Yudotan.
I think I'm more surprised when he's right these days.
A monstrous way. I mean, we saw him play Duelist in the past. We saw when they didn't have visa for the previous player, Patrick, who couldn't make it over here to Korea. Yudotan had to step into that role. We saw what he was capable of, but only just. Here, though, it seems like the synergy that has been found by this team coming into Sage 2 is really enabling not just Yudotan, but damn near everybody to find their true form, to find
GE fighting. Fight by fight. That's pretty funny. That one's pretty good. Fight by fight. And then again.
We're now going to send it down to Bella, who's going to be standing by for our winner's interview, and I'm sure that this is going to be a very fun one.
And the win goes to Global Esports. Congrats, GG guys. Hello, hello. Mr. Yudotan, 안녕하십니까? 저와 함께 인터뷰 한번 해주시죠. 왼쪽에 서주시면 됩니다. 글로벌 e스포츠의 유도탄 선수 인터뷰.
It's my favorite region to watch. It's always been Pacific. I've always said that every time. Mostly because you guys had Paper X the whole time playing one of the most entertaining Valorant for years.
And Yudotan is back and living up to your name. 25 kills in the first half and 2 aces. How satisfied are you with today's match? Your performance in general? 와, 오늘 퍼시픽 디펜딩 챔피언을 상대로 승리를 아주 시원하게 가져가셨습니다. 유도탄 선수는 오늘 제대로 이름값을 하면서 전반전에만 25킬을 에이스를 2번이나 하셨어요. 오늘
He was such a monster. He played so well.
일단 연습한 대로 경기 결과가 나온 것 같아서 기분이 좋고요. 오늘 퍼포먼스는 뭐 개인적으로 만족하는 것 같습니다.
I think our practice actually paid off, so I am more than content with our team's results today. And yeah, for my personal performance, I am very, very happy with it as well. We got some new but familiar faces on the roster with Ben and Yeoman joining Global Esports. I wanted to ask you, how does having 3 Korean players on the team help with the communication? What's it been like with them on board for your team? 이제 또 요맨 선수와 벤 선수가 합류를 하게 됐는데 퍼시픽 팬분들께는 좀 익숙한 얼굴들이잖아요. 그 두 선수의 합류로 인해서 글로벌 e스포츠에 이제 한국인 선수가 3명이나 됐어요. 좀 소통의 원활함이나 좀 적응하면서 그런 비하인드 스토리 들어볼 수 있을까요?
일단 저는 처음에
Which region do you like the least to watch? I mean, America's is pretty late for me.
한국어 되게 잘해서.
But China's, honestly, China stresses me out a little bit.
되게 편한 것 같고요. 피드백 할 때나
Some of the stuff that goes down in China stresses me out, man. It's crazy out there.
Well, I actually didn't know how fluent Ban was in Korean, but he was very, very well spoken than I had expected. And with Yeoman and Ban both being very proactive on their feedbacks, it definitely helps with the language barrier overall with our team strats as well. Well, stage 2 is off to a good start for Global Esports. I wanted to ask you, what is your personal goal for this season and about the team's goal for this season as well? Stage 2 시작이 아주 좋습니다. 유도탄 선수의 좀
The team's goal, this could be interesting. You could say champs. After what I've seen, it's like, I think it's a reasonable goal.
사실 저는 개인적인 목표는 플레이오프까지만 가고는 싶다고 생각하는데 팀적으로 봤을 땐 챔피언스를 가는 게 좋은 것 같습니다.
꿈은 크게 꿔야죠. 맞지 않습니까?
맞긴 한데 일단 플레이오프부터 가보도록 하겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, he said for my personal goal, I would say I'd be happy if we made it to the playoffs, but for the team champions it is. And I asked him, hey, what do you think about, dreaming big? But he said, well, that's true, but for me, one step at a time, playoffs it is. All right, thank you, Yudo-chan. That was a great game from Global Esports, and we'll be back.
What a beast performance from him as well, man. He played so well. That was one of the most mental halves I've seen. That Haven defense was insane. The guy who plays Paper X. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, that's funny, dude.
Especially from Yudotan, but for the whole team.
Twitter's going wild. It's a good win for them. RRQ was always gonna be. I know this is gonna be the sound mad, but RRQ were always gonna be the underdogs just purely because of time. But again, I didn't think the G would look this good.
For this kind of redefined roster at Global Esports. And yeah, I'm not surprised they're talking about playoffs. I mean, honestly, I felt like they looked clean, they looked comfortable. I think they had a lot of things going in their favor with the, the veto, the lack of time on RRQ side, but they executed
Has VFL updated? Have I got points?
Big win that Global has had in the 2025 season over an elite team in Pacific.
Bro, at 23 points. Imagine I put him as IGL.
I mean, that should have been one of
23.
maps they're playing. They're very comfortable with that. They beat
that's a
one
lot.
of the best teams in the world.
What did Pappy get?
So
Damn, Pappy got 12.
Put together a very big win there is very impressive.
For 5.5.
Obviously taking advantage of RRQ's lack of practice, but at the same time, RRQ could have banned that out. They could have been playing something more familiar, playing a little bit of bind or anything like that.
12 is huge, yeah, for a 5.5 cost.
With their own comp, like by the same token, if you're going to leave it in the map pool, I know that RRQ is a team that likes to play very standard, very safe, kind of stable comps. I would have just liked to see them run something
23 is the all-time highest. Oh, okay.
GE are trying to throw them off, but they didn't do that, and unfortunately, they were left
that's insane.
today.
He's
and that
out
is
here breaking
big
records.
question marks now for RRQ at this point, because I was saying, like, yeah, okay, sure, they haven't performed internationally, but here in Pacific, they're the reigning champs. They should be a team that you can rely on to perform. They didn't show up to this series at all.
You need friends to do this VFL? Is it a public league? No, it's a public league. It's a public league.
I think that we didn't expect RRQ
well,
to, like,
you can sign up now. You're a little far behind. Well, I say you're a little far behind, but I guess if you just pick
I don't think we expected this
people from who haven't played yet, you might be alright.
And I don't think we expected from
maybe
the RRQ side so many
especially
missed
as what's the next
opportunities. Some
game?
of the players were not
Zeta
looking like their
DFM.
normal
You can maybe
selves.
put
We
some
know they can do
Zeta
stuff
players in there.
I mean, you both might have not been expecting this. One of us, one of us got this right. I do think it's just they need to get back into that form. I mean, the last time we saw RRQ very good, it was
You don't think
stage
you'll
one,
get
that
week
was
1
the
points? You'd
Teo
be too
meta.
late? Oh,
Things
really?
have shifted a lot since then, and in this post-Teo era, RRQ really haven't managed to find their footing, not in this match, not at Toronto, so I think they need to kind of reassess how they're looking at this meta and try and figure it
Hopefully
out
the
a little bit more,
leaderboard will be working. Dude, I should be up there, right? 95 at the moment. That's not too bad.
Looked absolutely dominant.
Yeah, it's a new chapter for RQ, and maybe the first page
Not
doesn't
number 1, but
read
we'll at
as
least be
exciting
kind
as
of
the
high.
other chapters does, but for Global Esports, it's very exciting indeed. Especially
Dude, look
when
at
you have a
this.
performance like
Holy.
this from Yudutan.
Sideshow is
We are
96.
definitely,
Don't say that.
Going to be watching him very, very closely this stage too. What an amazing statement match.
Look at his numbers, like against RRQ as well. I mean, this guy is going to be a hot prospect. He was originally meant to play Sentinel in this team, but he was forced to play Duelist due to some visa issues initially, and he wowed everyone with how well
His
he
number
can
is
play Duelist in the
6051.
tier 1 level. And I was saying, when they put him back on the Sentinel, I'm like, why have you done this?
Yeah.
Like, you are just holding man's back.
Wait, is this actually his thing?
He's been let off the leash once
Is this
again, and
actually
he is looking
Sideshow's
bloody
thing? You
rapid.
better scramble like an
Imagine
egg
Global
before you
Esports
get
putting
folded like an
another
omelette.
duelist on
He's
Sentinel.
118. This can't be Sideshow. He had Udatan as well. He's copying my homework.
I have to say,
Yes,
I don't know if
Killer
I'm
as
allowed
well.
to
He's
say this, but
copying
do
my
not
homework.
sell this man. He's
Why is
so
this guy a
good.
monster?
This guy could be a franchise player for UGE.
Bro, there's no way they're not going to.
This guy has way too much knowledge to be Sideshow.
In Pacific, he's putting up numbers. There you go. Whoa!
Who's that guy?
He's back.
Woo! Like, production, please keep this image. Please keep this image. I feel like we're gonna need it in the days to come.
I don't believe, dude. I don't want to
reason,
believe.
though, that GE won. The real reason.
Because big time predictive for them. I mean, look, honestly, brand ambassador, guys. All right, look, GE.
Sign me.
Look,
Dude, I can't believe that many people
GE
didn't go for
management, I don't
GE
know,
on their
you can
pick'ems.
you could put it in his Twitter. He could be your influencer. He could be your brand ambassador.
Yeah, there's
something
this
like that.
guy, plus, you know, the mandate of heaven. Apparently,
True.
yeah.
Oh my God, I
yes,
forgot about that.
Yes, I'm a believer.
Oh,
I gotta get one of those.
what do you mean? You ordered it, right?
You,
Yeah.
that was you. That was you. That was you. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. And
Okay, chat,
when we
let's
come
spam some
back,
ads.
We're gonna
Let's
have
spam some ads. We'll be
Zeta
back in a little bit.
versus DFM, a very exciting match indeed. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Zeta DFM. I went for DFM, and Art is not playing, but they got Cess in, right? Wait, how do I say his name again? C's? It's C's, right? It's C's or Cess? Either way, they changed R. The first one is correct. It is Cess. Oh, okay. Then honestly, we nailed it. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. You are just in time for our second match of the day, the Japanese Derby. It's been more than a year since we've had a Japanese team versus another Japanese team on the Pacific Stage. Both teams also want to play on home soil in that grand finals in Tokyo, so this is going to be very, very important.
Yeah, absolutely. And this group, I mean, they've got their work cut out for them. This is a must-win game. When you talk about the context of both ZETA and DFM having a bit of a struggle this year, they should be some of the, in theory, weaker teams in this group, although they've had a little bit of time to work on things. But especially with Talon looking red hot in this group, you've both got both of the Masters winners in this group, T1 as well as Paper X. You have definitely got to be winning this game. And for ZETA Division, some small changes that we've seen peeped a little bit. 10-10 back in the roster. We got Sugar Zero again here, and Depp obviously having a bit of an injury, but he's back and ready to play. So I want to see what they've been working on, and I also want to see what are these guys going to do with their roles. They got two duelists.
Yeah, that's the big thing, but it is so nice to see Depp back in this roster. A true staple of Pacific Valorant, of Japanese Valorant, a real hero there. So I'm really happy to see him back and ready to play.
I just realized as well, at some point we're going to see 10-10 play his brother. So that's going to be...
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. That is something to look forward to indeed. And you're absolutely right. The role shifts are going to be very interesting. But of course, we do have DFM also, and everybody remembers how pivotal they were to Stage 1. That PRX match was, that was a fork in the sacred timeline of VCT Pacific, I believe. And the fact that they were able to give such a close match, PRX of all teams, granted it was a PRX of a different mentality, I guess, but still, that was a very exciting match. I do hope we see that kind of DFM today.
A strange year for DFM, you know. Pre-season,
yeah,
everybody's hyping them up, saying how fantastic they're going to be. They go into kickoff, they get good wins, but then Stage 1 was just not there for this DFM team. Of course, everybody talks about May on this team, but Akame also having massive performances. We are seeing a roster change here as well. Cess coming back into the roster from that kind of sixth-man substitute role, and I think I'm definitely looking forward to watching him play as well. A lot of potential there.
Yeah, for DFM, I mean, I totally agree. Off-season, they had a lot of hype coming into Pacific. Kickoff, they turned some heads, but a lot of that was predicated on the map pool at the time. They got a lot of wins on Abyss. That's not in the pool anymore. And now their IGL has gone out after Stage 1, so they're going to have to reinvent themselves as well. I think May fell off a little bit in Stage 1 as well compared to Kickoff and off-season. He has been a bona fide star player, a carry duelist of DFM, and one of the highest rated players in Pacific overall, even when DFM weren't winning in the past. But he really didn't have that level of form, and Akame has been the standout on DFM for quite a while. So my question really lies in the fact is, what if DFM going to do? I need to see them define a style, because stylistically they've been all over the place for quite a while. They're going to have to decide who's going to be doing the IGLing duties. And yeah, in general, I just want to see what they've been working on as well.
Yeah, it just seems like DFM has always been in this sort of adjustment period, and they are back again in that same spot, right? Because now Art is taking a backseat and we have Seska taking over. I also want to see Gian have his moment, because you know, he was a rookie earlier this year, and you know, you had him alongside May and Akame and Jingbun that all had their pop-off moments. I want to see him now have his moment here at Stage 2.
Yeah, now we take a look at these stats. One was I really want to highlight for ZETA Division was the operator usage percentage. That was right down at the bottom. Then signing 10-10, we saw that go up a little bit. And then also first kills. Look at that, second in the league in first kill percent. So they are creating more openings than almost anybody in Pacific.
For DRX, I think.
Yeah, but they're not really able to close them out because we're still not seeing big results for that.
Hello everyone.
And totally echo your sentiment. I mean,
I'm excited for this.
Just not a player that used the
I went for DFM because I thought Art was going to own Corrode. DFM kick Art, but it probably is. Probably makes more sense.
And I can't remember who they were playing, but they were not.
I just hope that he's still doing like assistant coaching stuff.
Japanese derby with the Roach. I mean, 100%. Both of them want
so
to be
painful.
a team that can be able.
Have they said who's going to be IGLing?
Over there in Tokyo at the end of the Stage 2 finals, I got to be honest, guys, it's a long shot for either of these teams to make it there, but it's especially painful that they have been placed in the
Japan, yeah,
oh,
first
definitely.
game.
It's incredibly painful, and especially since you just saw in the opening B-roll, right, about how both of these teams
Carmain's going to be
IGLing.
IGLing. Okay.
They were going over, shaking each other's hands. You know, they're very, very friendly with each other, obviously.
Right, give me
so
20 seconds.
It is
one
going
sec.
to be, you know, quite emotional that they have to. Somebody has to win. There will be a Japanese team that will win today, and there will be a Japanese team that will lose.
I mean, we even saw it in some of the content pieces. They were being asked, do you think a Japanese team will lift the trophy? Both of them lying about that through their teeth. They both said, yes, of course we will win.
Red-handed.
Unfortunate.
But I do love that you guys pointed out how much differently we're going to see both of these teams, right? Because we do have different IGL, different style coming in for DFM. They will be forced into that. And then we also have adjustments coming in from ZETA. Are we going to see a data that can actually run a double duelist rather effectively?
What is this map?
What is that? What is that little stub over there?
It's a 33% on Ascent.
Dude, the win data doesn't really work until we get some more stuff on here, surely.
Every game that they've played on Lotus, all 4 of them. I mean, this just looks grim. To be honest, for both teams, there's just been minimal reps for both.
The problem with this is because we change maps so much, it's never going to look like a complete chart.
But guys, we're talking about over 6 months ago. Like, it's over 6 months since these teams have played some of these maps.
Did you pick for this? I picked DFM, but they're definitely underdogs
here. But also
here.
because they've shuffled up rosters, like, everything is up in the air. There's very little to go off, but the teams
what happened to RRQ? They just got wrecked, man. They just got wrecked by the time.
Not being placed in the same group, I
feel like qualifying for EWC kind of owned them a little bit.
Sure, but
and then
it's still entirely different once you step on that stage.
Not
right?
only that, just having like a not the best read on the new meta, tailless meta.
Scrims and everything. It's that kind of repetition, that kind of pressure that definitely makes our players on another level, right? And I just hope that these two teams are able to do that even
Did I like the GE Corrode comp?
Yeah, very much
I
so.
didn't really like their comp, but I like what they did. I think the Astra is a lot better than I thought. That smoke bottom middle, I think if you're gonna solo smoke with no Viper, I do think the Astra is kind of nice.
We have our veto coming in.
You just cracked it all out. Yeah, let's get
No, they had a chance for Corrode. They had a chance to pick Corrode and they didn't pick it.
They don't want to be playing that.
Haven, Lotus, Icebox.
And actually, if you go back to the off-season, these two teams have played Haven against each other a ton. There's going to be a lot of familiarity. I want to see if any of them will play that new
I was thinking DFM would be better on Corrode just because of art.
Pick it again, they're going to run it back, and we'll see what they're going to be bringing. Because I remember the last time we saw ZETA on Lotus, it was 10-10 running around on
Icebox. I think ZETA cleaned up their Icebox though this year.
Will be the decider. I don't think we've seen either of these teams playing Icebox in quite a while, except for ZETA playing Reyna for some reason against Team Secret and getting a win there. I don't even know if I count that, to be honest.
I think, unless my stats are wrong here, DFM don't have
Art is gone, yeah, I know, but I did my pick'ems before that, dude.
Or Icebox. I mean, I don't think they've won Icebox in the post-partnership era. I think it was like 2022 when they last won a map on Icebox historically. That's across the whole organization. I mean, I know we've seen changes, but maybe it's hard to get excited.
XQQ, yeah, he knows what he's done.
Big Time says DFM have not won very much in Pacific. I am shocked.
This is the analysis you come here for.
But then what are you saying about the map veto in that case?
I mean,
what are they up to?
I think in a way it's saying historically they're playing maps that they've not been good at.
Did the RRQ match happen? Yeah, they got wrecked.
Seeing roster changes across both of these teams, but I'm looking for them to reinvent themselves. The meta is so different. When we take a look at these Haven, the Haven graphic here, we're seeing Teo on the side of ZETA. Yes. Again, I would be shocked if we're seeing Teo. So both these teams going through a reinvention of themselves. So I'm looking to see who gets creative, who's trying.
Yen and Sessa, both controller players. Yeah, I actually spoke about that yesterday.
Honestly, like,
I don't really know who's going to stick with it.
Either super standard on Haven, going even back to
depends who's better at flexing, really.
Like, you're talking like a Neon Breach comp or something like that.
Unless you lean heavy into a Viper Omen.
But I think honestly for this map pool, both teams should be somewhat familiar with the majority of it. It's interesting. I mean, I honestly.
Dude, there's a couple of.
Mika, you've gone for DFM.
There's a couple of DFMs with me.
Yes. We agree on this. Also because as the proclaimed Victoria mentioned, I was like the DFM of the analyst desk yesterday, so I'm like, yeah, that's me. I identified with DFM now. But yeah, no, it's also I think an impressive performance from them. on the later half of stage 1. They just had very unlucky that everything just kept getting more and more tough
RRQ might be very down with the tail enough. Yeah, I think they're in a rough spot.
For me, I think ZETA
Who's close
looks
to
like
them
the better
champ
team.
points
They play with
wise?
better structure, and DFM,
T1.
I need to see the individuals come
Wait,
alive.
is Pacific going to be relatively open?
Hits that same level of form, I
Where
actually
are
do
the
believe
champ
DFM
points?
will win, but he's had one of his worst stages in stage 1 previously.
Yeah, very true. For me, I just see potential in this
Wikipedia,
DFM roster.
champ
I've seen them play
points,
good Valorant in the past.
Pacific.
I just really hope they're able to realize that again today.
Well, we're gonna turn that potential into a show on stage as we bring out the Japanese derby. We have ZETA Division going up against DFM. It's gonna be an exciting one for sure, and we're so ready to see all of these.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Especially with Tokyo.
So
on
these two
the
are fine.
horizon,
Let's
so
be
send it
honest.
to the stage.
Let's be honest right here. These two are fine. These two are not fine. But who even... who do we even have confidence to take this? The rough thing for all of these as well is its top 2 go straight to champs. And you would imagine that's still these two. So you have to kind of win off of champ points. So every game matters. And you might be too far behind here. I would say you are too far behind, maybe. I think after one game, the most points you can get extra is 8. Right? I mean, it's doable, but they would, like, T1 would have to really crumble. RRQ would have to really crumble. The RX are in an okay spot. Yeah, 3rd, 4th for Pacific's going to be kind of interesting.
It's the 2 Japanese teams facing off against each other on the Pacific stage.
You miss LCQ? Dude, I think LCQ would be incredible. Because Talon looked like they could do a run for LCQ. GE looked like they could do a run for LCQ. I agree, I miss LCQ, man.
They need to find it in themselves to get that back.
Yeah, they've added some championship-winning genes, and they've got a couple of the vets mixed in here. Def and Sugar Zero, very familiar with playing on the Pacific stage. You've got the Fennel core still kicking around there, still playing some of those supportive roles, and we'll see if ZETA can pick themselves up here in stage 2.
That is right. Welcome
What's
back.
LCQ? Last chance qualifier.
Sure,
it's basically all of the teams that didn't make it to champs. Normally there's like 8 or 9 of them. And then they all play for one spot to go to champs. It's a banger tournament. But they haven't done it for 2 years now.
Teams in Pacific a run for their money, but can they take down their brothers in ZETA?
Yeah, I mean, I think we've seen such a high ceiling from this team. You know, it was a while ago. We do have to say that. But I do think there is potential here in this roster. May is an upcoming superstar. Akame has been going crazy. And then, like you say, there's a
Bolts on like 1, 2 seeds by champ points and LCQ for 3rd, 4th. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's a lot of routes that Riot can go to make the format better.
But try and deny that away from their opponents here today.
Yeah, a lot of drama for sure. You saw in that graphic how the handshake had to break.
We could definitely do like I could talk about it for a long time, to be honest. Like the format of what should happen in 2027.
As we move into Haven as our first map.
Yeah, in terms of roles,
I think there's lots of options.
What kind of approach
I did a makeshift one.
We've seen ZETA playing initially a lot of double in.
I did a makeshift one, but I didn't like proofread it, so I think it could be wrong. But basically, I had sorry for the flashbang. I had like you get rid of the stage, and then you do a qualifier, right? So you do normal qualifier, basically kickoff, and then you get 3 that go to champs, 3 that go to masters. But then you have an extra tournament that includes 3 from tier 2, and then this is for like points for champs or LCQ. I can't remember how I did it. But basically there's loads of kickoffs. Sorry for the bright PC.
Really kind of lead in the
what is this waffle?
Yeah, I really do
I'm trying to work out how to make the format better.
especially since for Zeta, right, they're not playing
I
Shield anymore.
I haven't put enough thought
and
into it.
apparently, Pilski, what do we have here?
I mean, Zeta on defense, 10-10's going to be
We
on the
include
Neon
stuff
these
from
days.
CN
Very
Evo.
specific
No,
on
the
that
thing was
agent
that that tournament
fantastic,
made
but
sense
interestingly
because
enough,
the
Depth
teams
is
that
on
didn't go
fire,
to
but
Masters
currently
had something to
on
play.
my controller, by the way. Blues,
So like the
though,
tournament as a
IGL will be
standalone
playing the
made
Sentinel, so
sense.
he's going to have to call from the wing a little bit on attack.
Are we doing the off-season grind again? No. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe we do. Mini wants to play loads. Who's our fifth now?
On this map, and Akame being the one to pick up.
No, yeah, we'll do the off-season grind. We'll do the off-season
Play
grind.
that chamber. We know he has great firepower. I like this look from DFM.
Oh yeah, that's very exciting indeed. I can't wait to see.
Because Weber will
if
play,
Akame
right?
has indeed the same performance that he had last time. He has to be feeling good. You can see the smile coming out from 10-10 too. He's probably very excited to get into this.
Get a
especially
plus
since,
one.
As we mentioned, there is potential
Persuade
for him
Pansy.
to face off against a very well-known brother in the
Could
future.
persuade
But
Pansy.
for now, of course, it's
Could
just
get
the
like a high
Japanese
puck or a
brothers that they have
Pansy.
to face off against. And with
Yeah,
May,
I think
of
we'll
course,
make it.
a lot
We'll
of
make it happen now.
expectations on his shoulders as well. So we're gonna see if expectations are indeed met from both sides as we get into Haven and we welcome back our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a way to format and have like the tier 2 teams playing as well, so that they weren't just playing for like one thing in the year.
Today, as we have both of our Japanese teams squaring off against one another. I think we lean on the word derby far too much. I think alliteration's always good. I'm gonna go ahead and propose the Japanese joust.
Okay, I'll allow it. That's fine with me. I'm very excited for this match. Obviously, I kind of stand this region, so I'm very curious.
Really?
No, yeah, who would have thought? But I'm really excited to see these two teams square off because, you know, for either of them, if they can get into good form, if they can find their footing, this could be the road to a miraculous run to getting to play in front of a home crowd at the end of stage 2 here in Pacific, as we will be going to Tokyo for our last couple of days. So this is really important to get off on the right
Zeta
foot, to show that
on defense,
these
DFM on
roster
attack.
moves are gonna be
What do we get? We got a sure. We
on
got
both sides. And also to note for
interesting.
DFM,
I thought
it's Sesu
these
who's gonna
guys
be the
might
one
lean into something like
IGLing
this,
now. Coming
but
off
they
the
actually
bench,
have it the
you know,
opposite
Zo's
way
been a great
around.
controller player.
'Cause in theory, we've
Well,
got
maybe
double
not great,
controller
but, you know,
players,
a very
but
solid
Gien
controller
sticks
player.
on
The offseason was
controller,
clutching out of his mind.
and Sess
He's playing
goes
into the Sova.
Sova.
Now leaning into that IGL role as well.
Again, I think at the moment on the meta, you can pretty much lean into double duelist, double controller every map if they wanted to.
10-10 popped the shield.
Okay,
Get
double
lit up a
sheriff.
bit. Had the vulnerable connect as well, so Akame gonna try to tuck into the corner. This is all just selling a fake here.
Yeah, a bit of a late linger.
Is 10-10 good? I mean, he's Meteor's brother, so it's in the blood.
Creeping forward. If they got any contact off of this, that nano swarm could hurt, but will now get cleared. Clues, attention going to be paid back in towards the site. Does get a little bit of a spot out. 10-10 finds a jump. Akame going to be taken down. Over there at the A side as the quick pivot starts coming through here from the Neon. Step out in the mid. Spot onto Jinbum. Going their separate ways. Tap of the spike plant, not yet being committed to quite just yet. Sugar Zero, paranoia at the ready. He sends it into garage. Could be a
I do
big
this so
opening here
do
for
this so
Decisive.
wrecked.
Get ready to go on the push.
3 pass and
Forward
push
is
into
dead.
garage
Guns
and
down.
there's free
10-10
here.
collect one, now traded out.
Can't get much better for DFM there. They had the perfect setup for what was going down.
The opening pistol here on Haven.
Yeah, just some good moments here for
Yeah,
DFM.
maybe knowing some tendencies to the in reaction to
with
losing
Jinbum
C, they
winning
like
that
to push
battle
mid. I'm not sure.
for
Either way, this was
garage
very
control.
nice.
That really opens up the map for them.
Goalpost Malone, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 10 months.
To check and see how quickly Zeta's reacting to all of this. You know, and you're selling a bit of a fake with the ISO on one side of the map that buys enough attention, even though you lose that battle as Akame.
Yampy is here. Oh yeah, Yampy. What you know before your games you used to always listen to the same thing. What was it? I said it was the. I said it was the compilation of Roger Federer, but I can't remember if that's right.
Sees it.
It's going to be spotted, just setting up a smoke here for now. Close hold, and not going to be able to find the follow-up kill. Is Depp similarly going to be taken down.
Dude, honestly, an ISO getting most of the kills here would be pretty nice.
Forward. Sends out the flash, pushing up into window.
It looks like they're going.
Absolutely tearing up the pieces. A great flick over the side.
Like they're trying to enable that.
Coming up to a roaring
Damn,
start.
bro.
Finds the 4K.
Akame is looking scary. There were some nice shots here.
Yeah, I mean,
They look fast.
It's early in the match, but you have to start to like some of what you're seeing from DFM, especially in the role swaps, especially with Akame going on the ISO. You know, he was their best player in stage 1, so you're absolutely leaning into his ability to frag out alongside May to take these rounds for you. Oh, that is just disgusting how fast he was. Man's been getting his aim labs in.
Yeah, I mean, he just did it right there in the round. It was basically a routine, so a lot of firepower moving forward into the bonus here for DFM. 10-10 slow it up for now.
Standing ahead.
Weber is getting shave balled today at 5 p.m. because they won EWC. Wait, is that what he said? If you guys win, he's gonna go bald.
Gonna use a bit of a util dump here, but that buys out.
Wait, that's incredible. I'm excited to see it.
Put up. They're still past it. Haven't tapped the spike. There we go.
10-10. Just a blind spray through, able to find a kill is going to be taken down. One charge away from that kill contract going into the next
Finesse lost
round.
2.5.
So we're going to see if his teammates are going to be able to convert this one.
I promise you, people streaming EWC did not lose money. That's all I'll say.
But the paranoia slows up the rest of the team and Dev on the approach. Guns down 2. GN now last one standing, and with the ping reveal, will eventually get flushed out into the open. So no bonus to be converted. 2 players dead.
Okay.
Decent little
it was okay damage. They got 2 guns out of him.
Yeah, a good fundamental response from ZETA to a quick B hit. Use the Viper util to buy a little bit of time. XDL doing a great job.
He did a bet.
Oh,
okay. Dude, 500 gifted. That's a lot, man.
To go through. Just winning.
That's how you know they got paid good. 500, Jesus.
Good for one, but no matter what agent Depp is on, you would expect that he can frag out. I mean, we've seen it when he had a brief roll swap over to Sova that he dropped, at the time, one of the best kill games we've ever seen. Akame has his ult. Is he going to go fishing early? Just sending out the wall. Maybe trying to find the right target. Meanwhile, they're going to use the drone to set up May here. Depp around the corner.
Damn, nice. You sneak one through with the drone. Wait, this was a nice round from DFM. Who picked this map? ZETA picked this map? DFM has some nice stuff.
Both these teams.
They also have ISO ult.
And they're squaring off against each other.
When they lost Garage before, they pushed middle.
Oh, GN.
GN just tucked. Yep, right to the back of the skull. XTL. No awareness of what was waiting for him there in mid.
Just felt like he had to get some info, paid the price. So some of the tendencies here of ZETA working against them. You know, DFM so aggressive out the rip. You're not exactly sure what the situation is there out in the courtyard. And that's a great read from DFM.
30 seconds left.
0 spot on the 2 players. Just a back away. Doesn't actually smoke up the garage exit. It's off the backside access a bit. Clear on the recon. TP over to back plat. Sugar0 peeks, finds one.
Oh, the Omen flash didn't go far enough.
Second running out of bullets, however, is Clues.
Dude, I'm so surprised they hit a site without using ult. I mean, he should ult here. Like, as soon as they find out where he is, they should just ult, and then, yeah, no matter what. Okay.
And even if he wins this fight,
yeah, just delay a little bit of time. Pressure's
on.
There's the shots. Oh my god, he missed some shots.
Poised to go ahead and make sure that they win the round.
He missed the first shot.
3-1. DFM now stretch the lead.
Yeah,
oh god, he had me worried.
Recovery there for ZETA.
He had me worried there.
So impactful with that ultimate.
A cheeky way to play it.
It absolutely is. This is just a little bit of lack of awareness there from Depp. Didn't think somebody would be so close behind that drone. Thought he could re-clear that space. Good crossfire setup from Clues and Sugar0. Like you said, running out of bullets costs Clues, who we assume is still IGLing. Kind of curious how much XDL is going to be getting involved.
Dude, they were all worried.
To try to make some sub calls. Quick timeout here from nope,
someone on the team was just screaming.
Off to Costco I go.
That's incredible.
It's going to be a tech pause, so hopefully a little bit faster than the one that we had previously. Seems like it's going to be something here with ZETA Division.
FNS gave all his money to EWC charity. EWC, his mother's. Oh, his manager's mother. Yeah, that's cool though. That's definitely the best way to handle it.
They are 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it.
I think that's the best way to handle it.
I think that, you know, 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but if you look all time, which is the best way to handle it. 1-1, but it might even be more impactful. Because if you include the Riot 1 events across the years, it's 4-1 to Zeta Division. They've been very dominant, Red Bull home ground as well, and those 3 events all in front of home ground.
Is Michio's brother in Zeta? Yeah.
And I mean, you know, in a lot of ways, Zeta Division, the banner carrier for their region, but DFM, you know, with the rise of May, with the offseason they had, there was tons of hope, myself included, that this roster could make a splash, that they could contend to maybe at least make playoffs here in Pacific, but things just crumbled. I mean, you could see
they're just fighting in the crowd.
Draw it on. They just didn't have the mental to hang. Like, their fundamentals just crumbled as that stage wore on.
I do. I'm not saying it makes it okay. I just said it's the best way to handle it.
Kind of
if you want to stream it.
Coordinated play. The comms looked really like well balanced, and it seemed like, you know, Art was doing a nice job of getting the right pieces in the right places. They were playing for trades really well. All the things that you would expect.
I think GE can qualify for champs. I think it's very hard for anyone to go on a huge run because at one point you have to beat Genji and Paper X to go to champs. And the other option is champ points. And at that point you need T1, DRX, and RRQ to mess up.
He's making some good reads early on the map.
I don't think that's impossible. I will say that. I don't think these 3 teams messing up is impossible. So it might be a thing.
Aggressive push coming through. Overdrive now going to be popped. Ping reveal.
That's a great shot. The great shot. They got extra gun down here though. Damn, bro. Jinbung just cleaned it up. Okay, it was a nice idea for the eco though for Zeta. Let's see what the Byron's gonna look like.
Quickly shrugging off the aggression here, getting rid of that overdrive very swiftly.
And this is exactly what you need out of a player.
It's doable.
Like
yeah, it's definitely doable.
It isn't like he's lighting up the scoreboard, but he finds the most impactful kill of the round. Just what a nice little flick over to get that kill onto the overdrive, and a crunch attempted. Looked like maybe it was going to do some more damage through the window, but it's dealt with. And okay, now for real.
Actual timeout.
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
That is going to be the timeout call here from Zeta Division. XQQ. Going to see what he can do. Because granted, I mean, this isn't the first time that we're actually seeing this roster from Zeta Division playing together. Did play this setup with Depp as well as 1010 back over at the ACL, but only were able to stick around for a singular game. Didn't beat Trace. Ended up losing to them 1-2. So got eliminated, so we didn't get to see that much. But this is a big
What happened with T1? Something about a documentary? I didn't see it.
And I think there's going to be a little bit of shakiness.
It's all the rage at the moment, man. Everyone's talking about it.
You know, the desk hinted at it.
It's a good watch. If you have time, it's a good watch.
Because you're
it's really cool to see
so
to see how much they show.
Isn't always that valuable in terms of what
you think I am rich? Do you think I am rich? Is it me? I mean, I live in Iceland. I feel like anyone that lives here is like well off. Bro, it's like £4 for a bag of crisps here.
Sometimes it's already too late to make rotations. Like the other team already has an advantage in that department.
Okay, it's like £3 for a bag of crisps.
XDL here to kind of step up in the sub-calling role. Here goes the dimensional drift from May.
In theory, I'm rich, but all my money goes on food.
Players there.
Spotting out 3 now.
Yep.
Depp quickly arriving, setting up that snake bite to try to keep them protected here. May exits the dimensional drift up in towards heaven. Ping reveal, finding Sugar Zero.
Dude, all over toward damn. Dude, they got some they got some nice strats though. They got some nice strats. TP close, go all the way over towards heaven. And you're kind of using it like an Omen ult strat. Everyone takes a lot of space with it.
Gonna move up 5-1.
Crisps, you forgot. Yeah, for like chips. Sorry, chips for people that are American.
And you have to back off. Clues and 10-10 have to go for
Dude,
the
pack
save.
of blueberries, £5. I'm telling you. It's wild out here, man.
Should be able to get another one, but Depp and Sugar Zero a little bit low on the creds. 10-10 gonna look for the exit frags. Jinbung first up to bat.
Be a hell of a shot, and the flick is not going to be there. 10-10 does eat a bit of damage.
What's cheap? Bananas are pretty cheap out here.
Back away.
That's all we got.
Another one of those players that has shown us from time to time those big streaks of brilliance, and then the ability to
You go to the Costco in Iceland? Yeah.
Right now, it's looking fantastic for them.
Yeah.
Big part in dispatching that previous aggression in the Thrifty attempt.
Oh, absolutely. I
Did
mean,
you got it?
Jinbung is at his best. He was outperforming Akame You know, it's often him and May who are kind of the duo that you were looking at for this squad. But, you know, with the step up,
what car do you drive? I can say this now because Liquid don't have the sponsor anymore. A Suzuki Jimny. It's like the baby 4x4.
See if they can get it going. It is going to be Depp on the Sheriff.
Oh, just legs him. Oh, the shorty does manage to come away with the kill. He's trying to fake the exit, waits a little bit longer, avoids the shock dart, and does manage to get out basically scot-free.
And this is one of those situations that could be tough for Clues. He doesn't have any util in place.
Dude, is this not just a really...
Try to get the jump on Akame
I mean,
if he
sure.
were to continue to push forward. So Smoke is there now to at least give him a little bit of safety. He's going to put the alarm bot down late. Like that adjustment there from Clues. 10-10 swinging out with the op.
You kind of have to drive one of those out here. Yeah.
Widely stuck. I mean, he doesn't have any cages.
Especially in winter. That is an insane shot.
I know exactly.
No way ZETA lose this as well.
Before the ping comes through.
Oh my goodness, the backup.
But Cess is right there. Depp swinging, trying to find a punish. Oh, there's Sugar Zero, yeah, almost getting caught there in the head. Hunter's Fury going to be committed here. Interrupts the spike plant for a moment. Sugar Zero swinging out, instantly dealt with.
Dude, DFM look kind of legit.
Able to get a tag, but nothing really more to be done here by XDL. Surely we'll have to just try to save this weapon.
I went for the big play there with the Hunter's Fury.
How many jerseys do you own apart from Team Liquid? None. I think I'm getting a Paper X. I think they're sending me a Paper X shirt.
Ultimate that you throw into nothing. Zeta Division, their fundamentals starting to fall apart. 10-10 not able to kind of come through with those big plays that it seemed like he was going to be capable of making when you bring him onto this
Who's
roster.
calling for DFM? Someone in chat said Akame, and I'm just going to believe it.
Now they're hunting. They've got it. Jinboom.
Nothing carried over. Crispy shots here from Jinbung. And it's going to be a couple players basically cash capped. Only so much to really buy down for is a decent recovery off the start here. Looked like maybe May was going to be able to win that one out, but the shorty behind finds the kill. But
Akame used to IGL before, so it makes sense.
Could not get it.
Okay, then, dude, I would lean onto that. Cloudy_Val, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
Got a good opening kill, but couldn't quite get Depp in the window.
Dude, ZETA needs to start getting some rounds. This is a big buy round for them. It's getting
DFM was sorely lacking.
It's getting out of control.
To be back in form at least to start. Alarm bot around the corner here. Depp looking to play off of that, but
wait, this is nice though.
Yeah.
Wait, they got some nice stuff. Make it look like a B hit, so they rotate at least over towards here, then you omen ult.
He tries to go for the smoke.
Do you know you also omen ult and it makes it look like it's back a B if you're close? That dude May is a beast, and every single time Jinbung is ready to trade. Or someone is ready to trade. They look nice. I think the strat's kind of underrated what they did as well. I go over towards B early. They ult here, it can kind of sound like it's back at B as well, so it could confuse people. And then you know because of the early B pressure that the person is meant to look for the omen ult if they are on top of it, it's probably going to be in this circle. And then the other team just go through garage.
I mean, this has to be the save.
It should be.
It should be a save, yeah. They got no money. He's got no money, no health.
16 health.
Trying to go for hero plays.
7-1 DFM, guaranteeing a lead at the half. And we still don't yet know how big that lead is going to be, but at the moment it's looking to be massive.
Yeah, you think it might go well. Depp gets a good read, and then May comes to life. He's immediately traded by Jinbung. And then Akame just scaling forward. He catches Sugar Zero completely off guard. I mean, a veteran player like Sugar Zero, to get him in a situation like that, things are really falling apart for ZETA in the comms, in the decision making. And I don't know what's going on with XDL.
Dude, they're in trouble.
Fury last round into not trying
Go
to
to
save
eco, it's going to be 8-1.
I have questions. I have concerns.
Yeah, I think he's worried. For sure. I don't blame him. But I will say that DFM are bringing out cool stuff on their buy rounds.
Thrifty Magic would be
Like they're not doing anything fancy on the anti-ecos, they just group up. But on their buy rounds, at the moment they've had a great plan, and it's going to be another one where they're going to have an ISO ult for their buy rounds. Making sure the ISO goes out of the smoke fast. Hey, they look kind of nice, dude.
Go ahead and scoop up 3 quick kills. Clues will be able to get himself a lockdown pretty much regardless. As, yeah, just can't even avoid the drone here. Tucks back around the corner, the push coming in.
Yeah, and they made sure that May got the last kills because he was 2 away from his ult. So now they have 3 ults that combo insanely well together. And it's another big buy round that they have to win.
Dimensional drift, you have Cess's ult to cancel out the lockdown.
It's like a textbook snowball at the moment. It's awesome.
This could be a ridiculous half. I mean, 10-2. Seemingly very doable at the very least for DFM. And this is just well-coordinated stuff, great individual moments. ZETA has
and they keep it simple. Insta drone, can't get hit by this drone because you're going to get Sova ulted. Maybe there's a Yoru ult and ISO ult.
Here goes May again.
Yeah, and then we... Wait, I'm surprised they're not droning this, but... Dude, this guy backside's getting ulted.
Kind of high Sugar Zero.
Well, here's the pull.
Oh, but fast flood though from ZETA. 3v3 on site. Damn, it's a big win to it. A big duel to win even. And they didn't take the space to capitalize off of the ult. Okay, big run from ZETA.
Pop this Jinbung. Does manage to go ahead, dodge any further shots. Same time, XCL now forward in position over at long. This A side of the map.
GN trying to create a little bit of extra attention.
That's a nice win.
On point.
2 ults down.
Footsteps heard. Rotate around the back, about to be a triple face, or at least a double face here in the garage. May, first one to fall. Jinbung trying to flush
Jinbung, you might as well go for it, mate. They need hero plays.
Try to apply this pressure, but Jinbung!
Oh, I didn't actually think he'd do it.
Again. Whoa! XCL botches the dart. And just like that, the map is reopened.
30 seconds left.
That's unfair. ZETA finally playing a good round.
That's unfair.
2-2.
He's dominating. I mean, they had him beat, and he just outplays them.
What is going on with Korean players on Haven today?
Right?
No way they win this.
Spike can now be planted.
They got Sova ult for after plant. They're gonna get another smoke to refresh the smoke in time. Yang gets a smoke now, right? Wait, did I look at this wrong? Yeah, get smoke now.
Making his way around, noise being made, the push out depth does manage to go ahead and get that, but now Neural gets the ping reveal. Depth with his work cut out.
Holy Jinbung, that is a insane round from you. That really is. The double kill in Garage is outrageous.
Man, I mean that's a round that Jinbung just wins for you on his own. He is the guy. And it looked a great start here. Clues wins in the kill contract. 10-10 gets the kill on to May. Then Jinbung does that. He's so ready for the swing from Sugar Zero.
So ready for it.
Okay, that's not the best spray we've ever seen, but that's all right. All's well that ends well. But XDL does not look comfortable on Sova.
I don't think that ZETA looks comfortable at all.
No.
I was gonna say
Pretty much.
If we're talking about comfort, I'm not sure I've seen anyone look comfy.
Off to the races once again.
But again, DFM are doing like good stuff. That was the best round we saw from ZETA, and they lost it still.
Oh yeah, I mean they have so much money.
Yeah. Just feeling themselves. 10-10. Gonna try to hold the tight angle. Actually shifting over to the other side, maybe.
Guys, every time you lose a kill, you push middle. They're so on top of it.
Instead, he just walks through it. Not quite certain what just happened, but it's
it felt a little weird. And instead of just like dropping wall dueling, they try and swing through their own wall.
Sugar Zero, only one with a rifle here.
Portal closed.
Just feel like right now, basically at a loss for words. There's nothing really more to be said here.
No, they're just crushing them.
Try to break the angle. Double peek
They're
forward.
just crushing them.
Just gets involved in a
God,
first.
and they still got Sova ult for the last round as well.
Flawless round.
Kind of saving it maybe for the Killjoy ult to cancel it.
Go to the last round of the half.
I thought this map was supposed to be defender-sided.
It's Jinbung-sided.
It's Jinbung-sided.
It actually is. He's 18-2.
Earlier on, 18-2 and 2. Something about these Korean players.
You know, the other
have been around for the longest time that are just really starting to get their first shouts here in Tier 1.
They're
looking great today.
Crushing, dude. I want to
Do they buy double outlaw with a backup gun, you would imagine?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's tanky.
Cover whenever he needs to.
Warmbot didn't get cleared. Oh, they reveal it now. Or realize it now.
Couple outlaws. Actually, a couple players.
Yeah, they'll have backup guns somewhere.
ZETA do have full armor, but 3 without. This is one of them. Clues does have the full armor, so does Sugar Zero. So
here
for May.
Dude, May hasn't had to do anything.
Or a headshot.
And that's normally rare for DFM. It's normally
I mean, there's not much info that
kind of just asking for people
ZETA
to help
really
him
has
out.
on what's going on until just now.
This map, he's just yeah, he's chilling. You're right.
With the
He is just chilling.
I haven't seen anything here for May, so that might kind of fool DFM.
Go ahead, hit it.
Out. Sugar Zero clipped down to 10. Hunter's Fury sending it, trying to see if he can clear out these close corners. Keep some interest on this A side of the map as the spike slowly slinks back through the lobby. Potentially
One person fake over towards A. Had Sova ult
Love this.
into
Fake and ZETA's biting.
yeah.
Yep, gets the hit
No,
there.
they did rotate. Everyone got pulled out of position here. This is a free side for them. And they got the Killjoy all over towards C. Oh my goodness. This looks like just a straight up skill diff. Holy.
Maybe not in this map at all.
It looks like they're just a different tier above.
On the half. Most dominant showing on the map so far here in stage 2.
Dude, the calling was nice though. The calling was nice here. We should actually find out 100% who's calling out of Akame or Cess, because the calling was really good. Like the all ideas were great. This round here was great.
All of it amazing, and the shooting. I mean, what do you do?
They're having the best time.
DFM that you wanted to see if you were a ZETA fan, not just because of this match here right now, but because you want ZETA to be that banner from Japan, to be the ones instilling hope here in the fans. But at the moment, DFM, they are absolutely pounding them into the pavement.
It is brutal.
GVIP nil since he won EWC. If you look at the wording I said they have to win a Masters or a Champs. I worded it really well. I worded it really well. That guy is not getting VIP for that.
Kame shuts him down. Those 3 playing out of their minds. Cess and GN doing their jobs really nicely, especially Cess. I mean, that last round right there sells a great fake, buys them the time they need to get to B and scale up. And then May just
we dodged a bullet with that one.
The smoke, catches ZETA off guard again with those aggressive, ahead of the plant.
He won 500k. Oh, for sure he's having the best time, but
where he got Sugar Zero like
at least he didn't get that. At least he's not winning altogether.
Confident DFM that just
I'm sure he'll be a little upset and cry into his money, but it's still nice that he doesn't have it.
I mean, yes, must-win pistol for ZETA, but
okay, double share.
This is all but done and dusted.
Even Prius's VIP, yeah, but that's temporary. As soon as that guy does some bad observing, he's out of here.
The paranoia to clear that corner for 10-10.
And that's
he gets revealed and gets
4 out of 5 games.
Cess able to find another kill, looking for the follow-up. XCL just managed to go ahead and strike him down. Full push coming around.
All passing behind.
2 guns.
Oh, then you Oh, okay. Sure. What is this guy on?
Still off to the races. Looking incredible. May trying to hold his own. Finds a headshot. Steadies the shot. School's going to be taking it down. XCL finds another, but now finds that he is all alone. Given that Akame as well as Jinbung are both still alive.
Pretty smart from XDL to just hold here.
For now, keeps it quiet. Has the spike in hand. They might try to maybe think that he's rotating.
Yeah,
but nope.
the idea was nice though.
Check all angles,
Dude, this shot on short
they go on the hunt.
is just
They are
outrageous.
feasting tonight.
11 chances.
Well, this is, I mean, again, a great individual play here from Seth. Getting that reveal so he can at least get the one before he's taken down. And then you get May all the way back. They're creating confusion all over the map here. They've got a big push out.
What's the time on the VOD? It is 28 minutes. Oh, it's a fast one. It is a fast one.
There or what, but finds a great moment to strike.
The potential for a 30-minute game.
This is all DFM all the time, and yeah, it has to be a buy-up for ZETA. You know that as DFM. Good for one again.
Seth's finding one.
Uh-oh, not the judge here.
Judge here into the smoke, and now
boy.
he's spammed
Well,
them all out of this lobby. Out
not even
of
29
this
minutes
game.
yet.
13-1, barring the most insane, unhinged, ridiculous, impossible
They snowballed really
clutch
well.
that we have ever seen. There's step one. Tag to 63.
Okay,
Can't find it.
just under 29-minute map.
Throughout.
Dude, that was impressive, man. 13-1. The calling was really good. Calling was really good. The ideas with the ults were really good. It was great to watch, to be honest. Jingbong ended 20-2, I think. 2 deaths in a map is... that's unheard of in Tier 1.
I mean, this is a stellar performance from DFM. If you're a DFM fan and you showed up today, you're very happy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the DFM, they were racing Formula 1. ZETA was NASCAR. They were just turning left the whole time. That's all they could do. Unreal. I mean, you know what? I can't wait to see the stats. Those are going to be crazy.
Oh, goodness, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, the stats are going to be wild, huh?
Yurdan earlier on. Curious to see how Jinbuk compares, given that he's going to be playing from that Sentinel role.
It's going to be pretty good. He was plus a lot.
That's where we're at, ladies and gentlemen. Plus a lot.
Yeah, everybody was doing great. GN, at least even from my last count. But Jinbong was something special. A statement game here from DFM.
Well,
yeah, very much hungry for the win. Looking to take the lead in the all-timer.
kind of nuts.
Heads up.
Dude, what is it with one person taking over on a Haven today? We had like a 250 ADR, we got a 236 ADR.
Coming up next, though, DFM's map pick. We'll see if ZETA maybe underprepared for their own, overprepared for that Lotus, or if it's just going to be 2-0, 2-0 here today. For now, let's go ahead and send it back to the analyst
The
desk.
10 KD is so funny, man.
Not very long ago. That was a quick one, guys.
Actually, we never left. We were just here the whole time, and maybe we blinked a few times, and then this happened. 13-1.
It's always good watching Haven. Yeah, I like a Haven. I do like a Haven.
On the VCT Pacific
I just like
this
the map.
year, DFM. Wow.
Somebody check on the ZETA Watchparty guy. That guy's in tears. He's on the floor right now.
No!
Unbelievable. I've never seen ZETA get smacked so hard. DFM, unbelievable game from them. I mean, they are rediscovering the kickoff form, and it was the big three again. Jinbong, we've seen big things from him. He had a fantastic game, but it was the 1-2 punch again of May and Akame to really just
Haven, yeah, I rate it as the best map personally.
Yeah, I mean,
just because
What
there's good amount of stuff you can do, and on defense you can have good reactions. Not even good reactions. On defense you can have multiple reactions, which I think on in Valorant maps is like pretty rare, to be honest.
Insane KDA. I mean, I was so excited for this guy coming into Pacific. Playing against him in scrims last year, I felt like he was truly special. He was grinding through a lot of ranked, and I was really
Who did I pick for this match? I picked DFM, but mate, I didn't think it was going to look anywhere near this, mate, to be honest with you.
He wasn't really playing how
it's still only one map, but...
And this is more the form that I was waiting to see for Jinbong.
Definitely. There were a lot of setup performances here, but Jinbong had to, you know, just take
the only pick'ems I have wrong so far is
he was able to deliver.
Giants in EMEA and T1.
ZETA.
T1 paper X.
What was this comp? Like,
maybe that's on me. I should have watched the
your IGL Clues is playing
should have watched the T1 documentary earlier.
Has played a little bit of some other units on the recon unit.
Fake Conductor, dude. Paperx should have. Paperx on paper should be losing that.
There's so much
like they really should. I can't believe that it should have been, not saying it should have been similar to the RRQ levels, but they had the same time, and you can see how much RRQ is struggling with it.
Like, what are we playing Gen G's comp for? I'm not understanding what's going on.
Fake fan, okay. The people from the 20th carriage are trying to shout at me. Problem is, I just can't hear you. I'm too far ahead.
How to manage it or how it's going to go down? It's something that
you guys are shouting from the back. No one can hear you.
But I feel like if you do have the skill set for it, why not run the double duelist, especially since you're up against players like Mei and Akame and Jingun that just had so many highlights here for the side of DFM.
Shameless. I mean, dude, we're going to be able to brag about it with their day one.
First, because there were a lot of them. No, I mean, we talk about running double duelists. This is the double duelist.
Okay, chat. Let's spam some ads. We'll be back in a little bit. We have Lotus coming up, and hopefully it's a little bit more competitive.
4K, that's 4 big ult orbs, 4 big booms, some might say. Getting himself the ult, that secures the follow-up gun round there and allows them to reset ZETA early on, which gives them a lot of momentum. And following on from that, then you have the Yoru ult ready to go. These rounds just play themselves, and then you start snowballing, and all of a sudden you're up 11-1 on attack.
Yeah, I mean, huge double ults. This is a really, really nice thought-out ult round with Mei rapid all the way back round to Heaven, which I really, really like. And then does this little drop down, very, very smooth with it. That's the Mei we've been waiting to see. But yeah, I felt like they looked well practiced, well drilled on their comp. They had clear ideas. They understood how to play around their ult cycles. On the flip side of that, VCT, I feel like they've just gone, well, Gen G win a lot with this comp. Maybe the comp is OP, but it didn't really work.
Yeah, I think that ZETA, there was a lot of, I want to say fear or a little bit of hesitancy on how to go. It didn't seem like they knew exactly what they were supposed to do, especially since you had everything on the side of DFM covered on all corners, especially since you had Jingboom up, bringing up the rear, right? Ooh. You had Mei and Akame in the front lines, and you had Jinbong here somewhere along the way, just like this.
I mean, that's his best game in Pacific. 20-2 is unbelievable. That is a star-worthy performance. You're seeing these Korean players playing on various different nationality rosters and, you know, making a big accounting for themselves in Stage 2 here. Don't know if they're, you know, getting the reel going, you know, for next year. Hello, guys. I'm Korean, by the way. I'm putting up numbers here in Pacific. If you need another Korean player, you know who to call.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if people are going to come knocking on DFM's door after this performance on Jinbong. Like I say, I was so excited for this man to enter Pacific. I thought he was so talented, and now I finally feel like he's realizing that potential, at least in that map 1. I mean, 20-2 and 11 KDA are coming in.
As a twin, though, doesn't it make you feel sad that he's left his twin behind in challenges?
And now, with a performance like that, he's going to have the keys to DFM. He's going to hire whoever he wants after this game.
They're going to be reunited together again and everything. But, you know, I also have to say, DFM, the vibes were immaculate. You saw them the moment they walked out. They were vibing, they were grooving a little bit, and on that stage, you could hear them. You saw Akame, you know, shouting. Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to see for a team that's performing so well, as much as they did.
I mean, I feel like this team will always kind of try and bring the vibes. Even when they're losing, they try and do these fun walkouts. You can hear them how they talk to each other. They do always have fun, but it's so much easier to have fun when you win a game like that. I mean,
for sure.
Fun comes naturally hand in hand with the winning, so it's nice to see them genuinely enjoy themselves and not have to like force too hard.
But that's why you get excited about this DFM team. It's that they have the ceiling to do this. I don't think ZETA has the ceiling to smash a team 13-1 in that fashion with like the individuals really just plowing away. Like honestly, DFM, they just have such phenomenal firepower when people are on their game, and if they hit that same level, then they're going to win Lotus despite the fact that they haven't been able to get a dub on it thus far. Over on the side of ZETA, I mean, I'm looking at that ISO Neon comp. I just want to see them, or ISO Raze, for example. I just want to see them run a double duelist, honestly. Yeah. I'm not really liking the fact that they tried to jam a double controller on into Haven there. I think that there could be some better looks for ZETA, and if they simplify things, it might work out a little bit better for them.
Yeah. Do you think that we're getting depth, perhaps, you know, giving up the duelist role fully to 10-10, or do you think he's going to flex into it occasionally?
Since Senta came in, I don't think he's played a duelist. He's been on Sentis or he's been on the Viper. So that's the role he's filling within the team. When they flex into double controller, he's going to be on the Viper. Otherwise, he's going to be on the Sentinel. And he hasn't put up those star level numbers in those roles, which, to be fair, you know, he is flexing into something different. But Depp is a very, very good duelist in Pacific. Like, I don't see why you shouldn't be utilizing that as much as you can.
I think especially in this meta where double duelist is so prevalent, it's so common across so many maps. I think if you have 2-star duelist players, to be playing one on an agent like Viper just doesn't seem like the natural fit to me. I mean, they must have tested this though. That's my only thinking here, is that they must know something we don't. They must have ran it, but I'm really not sure why it wouldn't work there.
I mean, by the same token, they've had 10-10 come in and sub in for Depp, and they've kept him, and now they're not playing double duelists. It's like they could have chosen another player if they wanted to play various different comps, but we'll see what they end up coming out with at the end of the day. I'm definitely looking forward to ZETA in particular, if they are going to run this double duelist style, or whether they are. I mean, again, Clues is on the Sentinel, so Clues has played nothing but Sentinel after being on the Enix. Depp once again on the Viper here, single duelist on 10-10. After he was so great on Neon, they're actually going to be running the Rays for him.
Yeah, DFM across on the other side here with that double duelist that you know, worked so well for them in map 1. May sticking with that Yoru. Akame on the Rays with a little Jingbun visor. I'm expecting big things from him here. Love this DFM comp. I think it's a great fit for them. On the flip side, for Zeta Division, I'm even a little bit more worried now than I was.
If it doesn't work this map, it's got to be back to the drawing board, honestly.
Well, we'll see indeed if they go back to that drawing board, or if DFM manage to take this 2-0. We're going to toss it back to our casters to take us into Lotus, over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Well, DFM looking to bring today to a very swift conclusion. Put up some very one-sided
What did I miss? What comps we got?
What Global Esports were able to do versus RRQ.
Okay, let's have a little look.
Earlier. We'll see.
Double duelist Yoru Rays.
Dominant start here.
Vice. I mean, this is just Paper X, right?
To start on this
and then
side. DFM so far
normal comp with Vice.
This is really interesting. How good DFM looked. May is going to take the Rebel control, but he's on his own. He's on an island.
Couple pot shots out.
The TP out right there, yeah. And then they might go fast, thinking that's the only pass in here, but we'll see.
Clues at the same time.
But it's okay. You've got Jinbung there. It's all fine.
Very good point.
If you can't win against Paper X, be Paper X.
This is an easy dub.
Does only have a classic in hand.
True. Just gonna have to play for retake at this point.
And spike can be planted.
It's looking pretty good for Zeta.
Clues up on top of the rock and quickly drop away. Gonna be looking for the opening shot.
Ooh, that's good. Definitely less good. Oh, okay, incredible. He got double.
May and Akame both do end up falling. 2v3 now. Just the one ghost in hand. Jen.
Dude, Am plays it safe. Goes back with his team.
Trying to go on the peak, but
good, what a round, mate.
Finding a very snappy third shot. Headshot connection found here. It says fully blinded.
Nice pistol from them.
Will collect it. Zeta Division find their first pistol win.
Good shots.
And tie up the round count from map number 1.
Yeah, this is a really nice win for Clues on the backside. Making up for some wrongs there. Excuse me, on the previous map.
Hey, he had some lovely shots there. He made it real easy.
That's really nice. So, good reads there, good understanding of the map.
Okay, 4 guns into this one, so they're allowed 1 death. Anything else is expensive. And we got a 5 pass, and they can kind of do this because they can early TP if there is a reaction.
Classics, no buy-ups.
It's more just an eco strat, but we have seen Paper X do something similar.
Staying stacked.
Yep.
Normally against T1 for some reason, all the time after timeouts.
From the Rose, not getting any kind of confirmation. Smoke is going to be cycled over. They would love to try to get the jump here on Depp. Can pretty easily overwhelm him. He just does have that ghost in hand, which means that, I mean, that would be the only prize that they find.
Okay, this is nice from Zeta though. The person hunting, trying to take the space is the ghost.
Nothing going on over at C.
Even if you die, you get the information, then you can head over towards C.
Prowler's gonna miss.
far
there
from
we
field.
go.
Wow. Yeah, in and out.
It's a
able to
great
find
shot
that
from him,
kill.
though.
So Ghost can get scooped up 1-for-1 at the end of it all, but ultimately that is still Depp doing a damn good job. Steel now pushing forward. Trying to get out wide here on the angle. And does collect the kill there onto May. On spotting out nothing else.
Do you know Tom Jones Wales? Yes, in Jaffro? Yeah, he's played CS against him.
Holding the door, the drift across.
He's a funny guy, man.
As Akme does similarly fall down. So there you go. Very clean, all weapons retained at Zeta Division. Starting things off 2-0 on the attack.
Yeah, this is more of what you kind of expected here out of Zeta Division today. Kind of good coordinated play, some good fundamentals. Starting to show through. Okay, Jinbun gets his one. Is that going to be enough to get him rolling on this map too?
Okay, no shots.
Good question.
All right,
Nice hold
let's get the
there
big buy round.
for XDL with the Guardian. 10-10 Snappy with the Vandal on the final. All right. Huge
A lot
round
of
now.
light armors, but it's a great bonus. It's basically a buy v buy. They fake the TP out over towards A.
Just clearing some of the util there. Zeta trying to maybe see if they could get the flash to go through.
They,
to
I mean,
10-10 around
they
the
hold
corner.
everywhere.
Gonna do so. Cess wise to back out. Has
Yeah,
the
this
vice
is
wall.
nice as well, and they kind of cover up where the wall is.
That efficient. But players from DFM, yeah, the two duelists set up here. Looking for the crunch.
Being able to get the spot out. May down to 51, does have regen armor. A little bit of added HP, but ultimately has to give up the space, and that leaves A completely primed for the taking. They're gonna triple face out of B main.
They got some they got some nice reactions down. Clues is playing insanely well though, and this is the MTA site.
And May for the moment.
May has the regen armor.
Tries to peek out. Pushes ahead of this smoke.
Might be able to tank a little bit of a jaw here.
Spam the angle, but now the swing coming in. Sugar zero.
Dude, Zeta look kind of nice at the moment. I still like how DFM played this round, to be honest with you.
Conversion basically confirmed here from Zeta. Shot does register. Sess able to find one, but finds himself down to 5 health. So yeah, the call to back away is going to be made. Zeta
Yeah,
Division,
and dude, Zeta will take that.
Return to form
3K.
here. They start off
3K for the money. Don't even have to hunt here. Get it good. You got ults as well. Yeah, they can just snowball back. They got snowballed on Haven. They can just do it back on Lotus now.
3 maps pretty much no matter what. So maybe that still could hold true even after that absolute shellacking that Zeta took on Haven.
How many times do we say it? How many times the team say it? Sometimes when you just get bodied, you get mauled on a map. It's a lot easier to just bounce back. Granted, I think it does hurt a little bit more when it's your own map pick, but we've seen the exchange of maps so many times, both regionally and internationally. Seems like this might not yet be any exception to that. As it's just very nice from Clues to be able to find this much value this early on.
Yeah. And
where is he?
He's there.
Yeah, let's go.
I've been waiting for Zeta to do something so I could see Zeta guy.
He's there. You wouldn't expect him to be anywhere else. Just booking it to the hub. Sees nade combo. Good for kind of the deeper push out there from Zeta Division, but actually just being pretty patient, not overextending. The rifles are going to be in May and Akame's hands.
Shot. Yoro TP for the fast speed as well. As long as they hold on to this map control, the retake might be okay. Down there, not taking any risks on this one. Just in case the other people that died brought up into it. Use all 2 save guns as well. Oh, what is that one?
Sess just swinging right into that one.
Dude, imagine they keep this one clean as well. The money's got...
Absolutely destroyed
What?
May with some really nice kills, but Depp still fighting back. He opens the angle. It's 10-10. Jumping up over the top.
I was thinking about the money. May's got double.
Back here for the moment. Certainly some creative change-ups, but 10-10.
Jesus, what a round from 10-10 though. He had some nice shots.
Zeta 4-round wins.
That second kill was
That's
outrageous.
what you need here. You need 10-10 to come alive. You bring him in to be that superstar duelist, to fill in the large shoes that Depp leaves in that role, and that's what you want.
Dude, that must have looked so insane from his POV.
There's not much else
He's
to do
not
at
even
this
close
point.
to getting through the choke yet.
Still had a flash, but Didn't use it around the corner. 10-10. One away from a showstopper now. Up in play for May. Odin for GN.
I was going to say, is this Art?
Oh, leg shot.
Art lives on in the team.
CL, however, able to find Jinbung. Really slowing down. Just all of the energy, all of that momentum that Jinbung had acquired from the first map.
Oh no.
As 10-10
Oh, way.
pushes out.
Yeah, he's got the confidence going.
Dead on the floor.
Dude, they're going to snowball them back. We might get two really one-sided maps.
Scoops it up now in hand for 10-10. And a save call is going to have to be made. Given the investment, you've already lost one critical weapon. If you lose the Odin as well, as happy as that might make me personally, it certainly would be catastrophic for DFM.
Yeah, he had him drop down.
That's brutal.
Akame now tucked in, attention being paid. Narrowly survives for a brief little moment, but Clues is there, that second layer. And now it is just the Odin being retained here for the moment, and 10-10 still on the hunt.
Dude, 4 people surviving as well. It's max money for 2 of them, man.
5-0 start. This is brutal, and that is going to be a timeout call.
I mean, it's just crazy to think that maybe we just have back-to-back just stomps, but for one team or the other. Desk was talking about it, kind of an interesting choice for DFM to go Lotus here, a map that they have struggled on. They haven't won it. Well, you could look at
DFM's oldest Assassin's their youngest again at 10 years apart in age. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Dude, it was pretty funny yesterday. Hero on Navi. Wait, was it Hero on Navi? Who was it? Was it Alex? It was Alex, yeah. Alexic on Navi saying how he used to watch Angel play CS when he was 7. And now he's getting IGL'd by him.
I'm so used to like Pacific just being tooth and nail, like so darn close. You know, go back to yesterday, you had 2 overtimes to start
That's
the day.
so funny, man. He didn't have to say he was 7.
Wild in terms of the swings.
That's kind of cool though.
And a lot of fans showing up. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. DFM here, some decent ideas, but every time they've been trying to take some.
Hero was born a month before Angel started his career. Yeah, I think it's something like that as well.
A pause and then swing out and
Angel's got all the 6 stats.
Off of that position, so I think maybe you need to reconsider your setups for a Rubble to back May up. I think I'd like to see Cest there, kind of using that fade util to get him that extra info behind those toxic screens.
Why are you dressed like evil Waldo today? Yeah, what do you mean, dude? You can only see this bit.
Otherwise, just shoring up some of the defenses. If you're going to smoke off the front of B, I think you need a deeper smoke there from GN. Little things like that need to be adjusted so you could play a little bit smarter, a little bit safer, try to find those openers. Yes, it is Lotus.
Dude,
yes,
how long is this tech pause? Timeout.
You can't afford to drop too many more rounds.
They get their own Odin out.
So Clues attack.
Oh no. Oh, there's 4 person going aggro. This might melt them.
Just about everybody has been, and well,
17. Yeah, and that's another one.
He's so low on HP, but then
I think that counts.
Dying, so this has gone from rough to worse.
Not the start you're looking for there.
Definitely not. 2 players now having to be sat back. Jinbung. Ooh. Still pretty snappy with that aim. Gets a shot across on the Clues, but cannot find a kill. May now rotating over.
Give May the Odin.
You do, but the problem is, I mean,
he's going to get prowled.
Having a Viper in, so you can't just set up a poison orb here. You would love to have that smoke cycled over from Zien. But, well, May still able to find one, gets out. Now the showstopper widely's going to be wasted. They'll know that space is opened up. They'll know that it's cleared, but it won't be giving over an easy kill. Potential opportunity here. DFM to try to rescue this round. But 10-10 does shut down
Hey, they got double ult out of them.
Gets one connection there on the
As long as the Kame doesn't ult here, it's pretty good.
For the moment, 10-10 wanting to try to find this kill, and eventually he's going to be rewarded with it. I'm just playing GN. Flash flying, Akame able to find one of the quick peak, but there's too many angles, too many players still alive. ZETA Division.
1, 2, 3, 4. 400 off.
Up to 6.
There's 4 people that get max money.
Find some stability, find that first round win here on Lotus with another full purchase.
Seth thought maybe he could find the timing when Depp would pull off the spray, but guessed incorrectly.
Yep.
Then there's just a good crossfire there off of that Nightfall. You clear the one, just kind of hold Waterfall otherwise. It's going to be an op again for May. You have a showstopper, you do have a dimensional drift.
And that attack Odin has pretty much made them give up with anything aggro over towards A.
Something that ZETA has excelled at this year is winning opening duels, getting that first
Could be a big Razor here.
Converting off of it had been a problem.
Oh, he's so committed though.
Oh, well,
holy, they got that. I mean, they might actually 13-1 them back.
10-10 swiftly dispatching. ZETA Division set to continue. Just racking up these rounds.
They just.
Oh my goodness! Well,
they just dominate the A fights.
Over. I mean, they would love to try to recover the operator. I think that Jinbung might just be able to do it, but
They both teams big maps for each other. Does seem that way.
Surely, I mean, you should just be.
It's hard when you there's been like what, 2 months, I guess, month and a half.
Yeah, just
you have no idea what the other team's good at.
Stop it from being a flawless, but 10-10 still slowly creeping up here into position, trying to find this gun.
FPX's Haven comp, Sova, Breach, Omen, Cypher, Waylay.
Just from bad to worse.
What do you think? I hate
again for DFM. All for naught.
Sova, Breach, Omen, Cypher, Waylay.
Just getting wasted.
It will actually be pretty good on defense.
And you're finding absolutely nothing. And I think you're right. Part of the problem here is the lack of Viper, right? For the side of DFM. If you're going to run double duelist on this map, like, you have to be aggressive and you have to be really well coordinated. And haven't seen that yet from DFM. Hasn't looked like it did on Haven. And there we go.
Wait, they're like separated into there's a DFM area and there's a ZETA area. Dude, for the first map, that must have been so crazy. And then if they started giving it, the amount you can start giving it back on this map, oh my god, that would be fun as hell.
Wait till ZETA get a map win, and then you can start ranking. That will save you.
Like, imagine they were really giving it on this map, and then you're 7-0 up.
With the paranoia, oh my goodness, he swung away from that. Sugar Zero, he actually might have had a moment there where he could have caught him, but maybe 10-10 was good for the trade up on top of Rubble anyway. And you got so many ults here. Got to find the moment to strike. ZETA knows it. Trying to wait him out. It's a freebie here for Cess, right?
Oh, patiently does he go? Well, in the end, a 1-for-1. Akame going to be tagged down to 61. Showstopper now a little bit more risky if he wants to try to send it. This does stave them off for now, though.
Right idea? Yeah, it was the right idea. He probably should have just tucked in and let him walk,
ZETA
but...
just going to be cutting noise. Slowly rotating out to re-explore some other parts of the map.
Yeah, well, with the showstopper there, you're not going to try to challenge that. Just throw a smoke at that door, make it seem like you're continuing your Rubble presence. Actually going for B, I would think, yeah, I see pinks coming for C.
Time is really low on this.
GN sees the Prowler.
Really, really low.
It's a spot out. Push forward. Little bit of a
They pretty much have to pivot now to C. 10 seconds. The wall. That's it. That's it, right?
The round is over. Huh? What has just occurred? How is this the round in this fashion that DFM gets
That was
the win?
awesome. He died from one tick of the fawns.
Damn near
He had to TP over the wall, but he tanked the edge of the fawns. That's so good.
The Vice Wall was there. I don't know if Sugar Zero just Didn't realize it. Didn't TP past it.
Yeah, he didn't have a TP. Oh, the satchel! Oh god, the satchel.
God.
The satchel.
It's just assassin.
It's so much better. It's so much better than I first thought.
The blast back forces the movement as he's trying to just stay still.
I thought maybe he just got caught mid TP or.
Dude, I gotta see an ult from Akame. He's had it for so long.
Just did him dirty. Oh no. Oh my god.
That was awesome.
Oh, we truly are the most entertaining region.
There is no doubt about that.
Yeah, there is no doubt.
Well, push out of the smoke.
Really nice, man. Fair play.
Away. Jinbum gonna be taken down.
It's good awareness there from GN. Getting the good read there onto Depp. Meanwhile, ZETA has the wall.
They group
set
up to B, but they, I mean, two-person hold here. That's the ult I've been wanting. No way is that to get out on top of this. 1 HP. He nearly got another. Dude, it's almost another Fawn skill. May. Low HP as well. Wait, he ults and he has an ult. But he takes all of the space. Dude, it's crazy to peek here, but get it.
Eliminated. Spike still on the floor.
If he stays alive and they all hold, like they have nowhere to go.
Aware here of the positions, but still look to try to get the plant down here on the B site. Depth being encroached upon, dead. Alchemy able to collect it. Clues now from upper, needing to clutch the swing, the spot, the headshot on the one.
Big nade.
No util.
Big nade.
Across, knows that it's not being held to half.
No.
Finds the timing.
No.
Red Bull clutch clues continuing to deliver here on Lotus.
They win a round, they lose the next. They got no money. The 13-1 is really on.
Sentinel for ZETA on Lotus that are showing up. This looks good initially. Jinbum there trying to
Good
go
one,
for the
bro. You
trade,
should have
but
naded 5 seconds
so
earlier.
ready for it. We're ZETA.
Don't blame that on me.
Had an opportunity here. Delays on the paint shells. Just long enough. Clues finds the perfect timing. I think maybe a quicker reaction with a blast pack to set up the paint shells.
Definitely could have blast pack to stop the satchels to stop the plan as well as a viable
They're
thing.
going for the big play out of C mound with this eco.
Did they really might 13-1 them?
Rifle. Otherwise, it's just classics. So this is going to be a challenge for DFM. Just trying to sneak their way underneath ZETA's noses. They send the Nightfall here.
10-10. Looking for anything that he can get. Akame finding one with the hero rifle, but things now starting to spiral. Yeah, I mean, Haunch is going to get cleared out. GN able to find one more here with
Dude,
the
it's such a good reply to getting 13-1.
Maybe a chance
to 13-1 them back.
But with little blast pack boost swing. And that is going to be GN taken down at 9-1. ZETA Division clearly able to shrug off the chaos of 3 rounds ago.
Yeah.
They've steadied the ship once again as Clues is going to have another operator.
Just great timing there from Dap. On the seas, too many angles there. DFM to consider. 10-10, great adjustment with the blast pack. Everything coming up ZETA. Clues sticking with the operator. Got dueling Nightfalls for the fades.
Hey, that's a nice fade, eh?
Zero does have his ult as well. So could go for that combo for ZETA. Ooh, I thought for a moment that might have caught a toe, but just missing his Clues.
What's map 3? Icebox.
Akame and GN.
But Zeta actually cleaned up their icebox
Pressure here outside of the rocks, and GN is back
from
right
2024.
off. A ton of damage. None given back to ZETA. And they have to abandon that forward position. They have no control of that space. And May has snuck in.
This looks alright for DFM though. Let's see. May has no TP, so he's literally committed here. Okay, they're not going to go his way. They get full info. They want to be split.
Coming up empty.
I think Jingbung has to either go help the rest of his team B or...
This is the scary side.
But that's a great nade. What the hell? That was at his feet.
Shut down. Depp pushing forward, trying to open up the B
No
side.
way.
Seems like he's done just that. Akame still scaling forward.
And he gets out of there as well. And they can just walk over towards A. We've got to keep an eye on May on the push behind. He's just going to miss the spike. He might see the spike.
Yep. Piling forward.
Oh my god.
Play this out quietly.
That's so unlucky, dude. All over towards heaven reveals that there's no one over towards heaven.
Two behind. Push forward.
Oh, dude, they're gonna do it, man. They're gonna do it.
Finds them both, and now
13-1 into a 13-1. May has to save. Right?
Finds the first. Depp taken down, 56 health here and a drain.
Nah, dude, 56 HP.
Assessing how he wants to try to utilize his utility. Game crash right there along the wall.
Fake teleport.
Fakes it, but they are well aware they have the read. 10-10, big 3K to be found as Zeta Division. I cannot believe it, but they're looking to replicate the exact same score from the opening map.
It'd just be absolute badness.
It would be awesome.
I mean, this is just Depp opening the map up for himself. A great 2K there. Sneak into their spawn and then re-wraps back through.
How long is this map? 24 minutes at the moment.
With it, but too many other problems for him to cut through. And it's just really well held together. 10-10. Now, the top fragger. Depp and Clues having huge maps too. Oh boy.
Spot out, Depp.
Dude,
good for one.
how's he getting one there?
Showstopper available here from Akame.
Decide if they want to send it. They got a lot of delay here though.
There's Steel Garden going to be coming
Akame.
forward, but XDL swinging at an unexpected timing, and Akame loses the ult, loses his life.
Oh, hold up.
Who's facing in from behind.
Hold up. A pivot to the A would be great.
That left side lurk here from Sugar Zero, but all players.
Yeah, it is the right call. They might get a little bit owned by May, but and then the Omenal to clear tree. They got a nice Lotus though.
May, here's the rotations. Might just have a timing to try to catch them off guard. Sugar Zero is playing defense. The spike plant is safe.
I like this. Wait for GN. Didn't get that freebie, but now you have a Judge right around the corner.
Judge Heaven.
Have to be pretty much an instant headshot.
Oh, 6 HP.
Still though, down to 6 HP, has the dimensional drift, pops that one. Immediately drops down, exits out of this. Push to the smoke. It would have to be so snappy, but it just cannot manage to make it happen. GN pushing in, dead. 4K from XDL.
11-1.
11-1
half into first map. Into an 11-1.
Well recovered as both teams look to just swap wins on each other's match.
Stretch, I can stretch. Sorry, I didn't see it.
I mean, it's just, it almost feels like
what is this game?
the preparation
I
was
have
just there
literally no idea where Icebox is gonna go. Like I have no, I don't know. It could be anywhere. Icebox. If you tell me it's a 13-0 to any team, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
To say the least. But, I mean, whichever team you came to support today, you're getting a hell of a show. One way or another, you had a map where you were feeling great.
Yeah, I mean, and the one round that Zeta's given.
It's one of the most comical things I've seen.
Yeah, it was 10-10 assassinating Sugar Zero.
Wouldn't the team winning the map be favored for the third because of the momentum? Yeah, but dude, use that same theory for the second map here. That's the issue.
Well, good news.
I agree with you. But I think it's more momentum of who wins the first pistol at the moment. Is what I put it down to.
No idea. Overtime?
I think it just means infinite overtime.
I believe that's the case.
Yeah.
Kind of like yesterday. I mean, I'm just...
MCE is here. Lovely win today, mate. Congrats. Looking real nice out there.
Just go full, just reaction mode. Analysis be damned. I'm just here for the fun.
ZETA looking to go 2-0 on pistols.
Can coaches talk during halftime? Yeah.
I'm going to start swinging forward. Depp is watching here for now.
At this point, I really just want the 13-1.
Push out of the door. Akame makes his way over towards upper paint.
Just for the storyline.
Chucked in, and that's going to be a good amount of damage. Actually, I believe just eaten there by 10-10. Falls to 57.
But look at that. Look at the rotations it's bought.
Clues for the moment. Widely surrounded. Thorns to try to buy some time. Headshot instantly. Onto Akame as the paranoia now flies over towards him. Wanting to try to push this smoke. Swing coming in, right click.
Really, really good to get one. Fast flood.
Push forward. It's just going to be a bloodbath here on the A site, but one that's ZETA.
Did they get spike and they cleared everywhere?
And
they have a fade eye. Holy hell, it's so on, man.
12 to 1.
11 chances. We're here again somehow.
To say the least.
What is happening?
That round has me very confused because DFM has a good read. They just kind of lose clues and things just go awry because 10-10 just throwing himself at the smoke to delay the spike even further to allow the rest of
Stingers
to get there.
Stingers to deny it.
Works out. It's all Stingers here for DFM. And once again, you're looking at a round where you know your opponent's going to be buying into this. Tons of damage done.
A bit of early damage.
Clues does get hit by the Prowler, but he has his wall there for a little bit of safety.
He maybe panicked a little bit, popped the insta. Omen flash goes in, hits 2. They isolate 2 over towards the site. Yeah, that might be it. It's a 13-1 into a 13-1. The opposite way round.
Man Sess, some Stingers in hand, and now just Sess. He will quickly get dropped. 10-10 finding the final 2 kills, and
okay, well, did he, even Depth's just like, what the hell just happened, dude?
At the hands of ZETA Division. This back and forth dominance. I don't know if I've really ever seen it before.
We clicked there.
Sorry. That's going to have DFM reeling just a bit, perhaps, but Icebox will now settle it all here in the Japanese joust.
It's just got to be a mental reset somehow for DFM. I mean, you came out so strong.
Dude, that fast pistol is everything.
This now is just a battle of mentals. Who's going to come into Icebox?
The VOD time, this was 30 minutes. This was a minute longer.
Not just the better game plan, but the better just emotional state. You would think ZETA given the momentum, but you know, who knows? Anything is possible at this point. We've seen it all today. 13-1 to 13-1. It's probably happened at some point in VCT, but I can't remember it happening here in Pacific.
Can't remember it.
That's definitely got ZETA guy lit up.
Plenty for them to cheer for. You are now allowed to drink, I suppose, as the map win gets locked in. But, oh boy. This one is going to go down to the wire.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
But it's happening in fashion that's basically the same as a 2-0 because this has been so damn fast. Well, Lotus, just overall really good. I think both teams on the opposing
Which game is faster? The fast map.
Clean Icebox, potentially an
Only
anomaly.
just though.
Maybe we just get infinite overtimes to come through. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Other than that, we're about to pass it back over to the analyst desk, who once again, welcome back.
Do mine eyes deceive me, or was this the same game that we saw earlier, except the sides are switched?
But what is happening? Okay, it's our job to break this game down and give you guys more context, more explanation on what's happening here at VCT, but my mind is truly bewildered. I don't know about yours. This is a crazy rare occurrence. ZETA Division flip it on their heads. They steal a 13-1 for themselves, and where have DFM gone?
I got one word: collusion. That's what's going on right now. I'm not making any allegations. I'm lost for words at this point. I mean, ZETA, it worked out well for them this game, obviously. 10-10, I was skeptical going off of the Neon because he was so good on the Neon on Lotus previously, but his Rays looked phenomenal as well. Overall, everyone pulling their weight. Depp doing a much better job on the Viper this time around. it seems like Clues on the Sentinel is here to stay. They are playing a lot of single init comps, which is the meta, and it looks like XDL will be the one to take the burden of playing that init, of being a dog thrower, as I like to say. You know, as the Fade, that is just what you do. You throw dogs for the boys and hope that they can frag out, and bloody hell, 1010 can frag out pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, he did great this map. A real turnaround from map 1, but that's the same for everybody on that side of Zeta Division. Great mental reset, by the way. I mean, to go from getting absolutely destroyed to absolutely destroying is a really great, really great thing. So great mental resilience there from everybody on the side of Zeta Division. But I'm so confused.
I'm so confused.
This one was DFM's map pick.
They were opposite.
How does that happen?
I tell you how that happens. You pick a map that you've lost 4 times in a row, and then you lose it a 5th time in a row. In a veto where you have your options open to them. I mean, I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually a little bit upset. Both of these teams have had the whole off-season to prepare the whole map pool. We've got brand new maps in the pool, and we're playing bloody, what was it? What was the first map?
Haven and Lotus.
Lotus, Icebox. Guys, what are we doing? Let's play it combined.
It was Lotus and then Lotus Part 2 at this point. But you know what? We're very happy that 1010 did show up, because there was a lot of focus on him, especially with this switch around for Zeta Division.
Yeah, a little meteor. I don't know, what do you call it? Asteroid? 10 out of 10 performance. I love to see it. I
came up with that one myself. Just a fantastic joke there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm glad that you came up with that little lower third there. I thought that was quite clever in the green room that you came up with that one.
Still laughing. Still laughing.
I mean, he played great. He played great. We got to talk about him. I mean, just put on Cross on this raise, just absolutely decimating everything DFM were trying to do.
I mean, this is where he had his debut performance on Zeta Division. He was coming in short notice. He was filling in for Depp. Big shoes to fill once again on Lotus. He's put on a bloody clinic, 4 KDA, 300 ACS. You love to see it. I mean, this man, you can see why they've backed him over Depp to play the duelist. I mean, that's big shoes to fill, but you can see why they have faith in him. You saw it in the content as well. The what was it? Pros Don't Fake content. Great name, by the way.
Fantastic name.
Yeah, fantastic name. Whoever thought of that, genius. That they chose 1010 to stay on the duelist, and that they back him, and they've seen him do crazy things in practice. And I was looking at some of those rounds, like that transfer and the Hobbit hole door. That was nasty. Yeah, fantastic stuff from 1010 this game.
And I'm happy that there was an improvement from Depp on the Viper, right? Because this is a new role, a very, very new one, since he was so well known as the duelist for Zeta. Now he's taking on a new role, taking a little bit of a backseat. Perhaps it has something to do with recovery as well.
Yeah, true.
So it's encouraging to see that, this is something that he's really going to hone into and refine.
Yeah, I think, I'm waiting to see what Zeta are going to do across the majority of the map pool, because so far they've really been leaning into double controller. I think that their personnel really favors double duelist personally, but you see some teams leaning into double seti and mixing in the deadlock as well. So we'll see what they actually do end up going for, because there's been a lot of clues on the Sentinel, but I have seen a little bit of depth Cypher as well. So I was under the assumption, as a lot of duelist players do, it's very easy to slot into that Sentinel role, right? That's usually what you'll see. So I'm kind of wondering if they change up from the double controller, because they've run Viper 2 times in a row. As we head through onto Icebox, whether that's going to be the case, or whether they can again go Omen Viper. That's very popular at the moment on Icebox.
Yeah, I think now that's the way I'm expecting it to go. But yeah, I mean, you don't normally see a lot of duelists play this Viper, because it's a little bit more tricky than those kind of traditional Sentinels. You have to manage your fuel a little bit better. You don't really have the option to reposition a lot of your util. It's just a little bit more thinking required. But yeah, Depp did a really, really great job on that last map. Now looking towards Icebox, and I had to look this up in the green room. DFM, as an organization, their last win on Icebox was 1,552 days ago. 4 years, 3 months, and I mean, that was against an entirely unsigned Japanese team.
What was their name, by the way?
I think it was called Easy Boys or something like that.
Ebros? I thought it was
Ebros.
Ebros.
Look, they took down the Titans of the Ebros 4 years ago. They banned this 5 times in stage 1. I can't wait to see what they're going to be bringing into this one. Over on the side of Zeta, this was before 1010 came into the roster. They were playing Depp on the Reina, and I believe it was XDL filling in the ISO there. So they were playing double duelist before, and then they were playing Vice on Icebox, which is still a little bit of a weird one. I'd be surprised if they're going to back themselves with that. I just have no idea what to expect from either of these teams, to be honest, as far as this map's concerned.
Who knows at this point in the series?
I swear, only in Pacific do we get Stuff like this. Yeah, so we're gonna put those 2 maps behind us at this point, and we're gonna head into Icebox. But as you guys mentioned, there is also a bit of an unusual history that we have here at Icebox for both of these teams for 2 very different reasons. We had that strange composition against Team Secret for Zeta Division, and now we have DFM question mark on Icebox.
I mean, they took down the Titans of the Ebros. So if they could take down Ebros, I think it's
they can take down anybody at this
2021.
It's playing a bunch of the bros back in 2021 on Icebox, you know?
So we haven't seen DFM on Icebox at all this year. And I don't think they've had a great win rate on Icebox as well in 2024. And apparently they also skipped 2023 on Icebox.
Yeah.
So
it would be irresponsible as an analyst here to try and predict what's going to happen in this game. I don't want to lead you astray because I have no idea what is about to unfold in this map 3. It's absolutely impossible to tell. I mean, I think that's when Valorant is at its best, when it's at its most fun. But yeah, I mean, it's a roll of dice this map 3, if you ask me.
yeah, pretty much that much fun and that much unpredictable. I'll tell you what I am looking at. I'm now looking at the reset for DFM because they've been in very sticky situations like this, and the mental.
Why is everyone saying that's the Icebox? Because in 2024 they had a really bad Icebox.
Especially as we mentioned in the pre-show.
They played it this year and it looked good.
This is supposedly one of the easier matches for these 2 teams. This is a must-win for both of them.
Yeah, 100%. I think.
And they have
after
10-10
the
now
game,
to like perma op as well.
Akame was in great spirits. He was screaming nicely at the top of his lungs map 1. After the second map, he was just sat in his chair, just stunned. He was like, "What just happened to us?" He couldn't believe it.
How was RRQ?
I mean, I'm interested to see. We've
yeah,
seen
the time
from DFM
the
twice
time
in a row.
that they
Icebox
had
is
to
not actually
practice
an
was
easy
showing,
map to be
basically.
running a double duelist, you're more so going to see double E-Nit or double controller, things like that. Very popular at the moment. The Omen is very popular, as we've mentioned before already. So I want to see what kind of comps these teams are going to be cooking, because I don't think either of them are going to be as
DFM
able
haven't
to
won
lean
an
into a
Icebox
double
for
duelist.
4
And
years.
if you are going to try
Wait,
and play
what?
a little bit more of an aggressive style like that,
I
I'm
mean,
expecting
that means they
Omen
haven't
Jet.
won an Icebox then, surely.
The Omen Jet is sort of the double duelist equivalent on Icebox. I mean, a lot of the other duelists don't naturally fit the map, so I could see that coming out from DFM, but honestly,
They have a 9% win rate on
I think
Icebox.
there are a lot of different avenues going to explore.
Well,
I'm curious how
I mean, it's a lot of different iterations of the team, but it still doesn't look great.
Because that seems to be his new home now, which is something that, you know, you say that to a Zeta fan back in the day. I don't think they'll quite believe
putting our sharpest player on wall duty. Like, that's what they would probably tell you at the end of the day. However you say that in Japanese, I have to ask Andy down there, and our lovely translator.
We'll get back to you on that translation. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It just seems like Zeta are
Intent on Chamber?
switching some things around.
I think I'll just play Jet here, right?
Calling for them. I mean, we probably don't know what the coaches see, of course, but there seems to be a calling for them to lean towards double duelist. They're staying away from that for a valid reason, but we have yet to see it here. We saw a little bit of it on Lotus, I suppose. But right now, we are heading into Icebox. We are back on the stage with our players. We saw depth.
This,
after
I mean,
that,
this map is open.
Map as well. Looking at
This map is open for the
but
taken. Oh no, not a harbor. Okay, Zeta play the good comp. Kind of. They got an Omen in here, so that's okay. We still have the Sage. It's basically Sage against Harbor.
On the Sentinel. So they
And then 10-10 they go Omen, so the Jet, sure.
Picks. We'll see how it works out for them.
Yeah, across on the side for DFM, they're running with the Harbor, something that we haven't seen a ton of in recent times, but I do think it has a lot of strength, a lot of potency, very much excited.
Yeah,
for this
the Harbor
matchup,
might
but
be
I do
okay
think
against the Sage, I guess, if you're trying to... If they're trying to retake all the time, you can at least do deeper walls to take more space, to make it easier to fight on site, on attack.
Very unusual compositions up, so we'll toss it back to your casters. Achilles and Paper Thin, I hope you guys are ready.
We have no other choice
May?
but to be ready.
Yeah, May might have to frag out heavier.
Tasked with this duty here to go ahead and go through the game.
Might have to frag out heavy.
Question is,
I got no idea where we are on the pistols
Which
here.
team is ready?
Yeah.
We must be...
Or is it both?
Is it both? I hope
We must be at 2-2, right? But I don't know for sure.
Harbor here, an agent that Akame pretty well versed with, has played it quite a bit, actually. So this isn't
Okay, so free sight into...
I think that's
into a
gotta be the difference
retake,
maker here for
and we
DFM. If
definitely
they
got to keep an eye on
they've
this.
got
If they
the
get the
3A
plant
site
down
plan.
early, the Sage is pretty far away. Also,
Quad wraparound from behind
Zeta
coming
might have
through.
messed up by having the
Maybe
Sage
we'll go ahead and
behind.
layer in a little bit of damage with the classic. Recon pinging out, but XTL collecting the kill.
He can heal.
Blood is his, and yep, heal is going out. Clues at the same time, pushing forward. Kill onto Akame, looking for a little bit more. May playing here at Boiler.
Guys, they're playing.
As Jinbok
Dude,
does
how are
get
they
the
meant to
jump
protect
here
the
on
spike?
depth. Wall to cut off the Raptors. Jinbok with another nice shot. Able to find XTL, but this round starting to get away here from DFM. As May has something to say about it, but
I'm insanely confused.
tension turned in too
I'm
many
insanely
directions.
confused.
Clues
Okay,
will
I had to
strike,
double
Zeta
check. It was planted here.
gain the lead in
Because I'm
pistols
looking
as
at where
well as
everyone
few
was,
spots.
thinking, sure,
Yeah.
you guys took some
I love the
space,
quick
but
rotations here from Zeta.
no one,
just
no one
gambling
can
a little
see
bit
the
in this
spike,
round,
and you're playing against
they're
the
able to still
Sage.
play retake
I
very
guess they were
nicely.
like,
Able to
the
deal
mid
with
round was
success
to push
early.
spawn as they realized there were numbers
Even though he
pushing
throws the
behind,
recon dart out
but
there
then they
to
didn't
try to
really
set
get any
himself
kills,
up,
so they didn't really know what to do too much.
You saw so many there.
The
as
Sage
Zest.
wall, I got no idea.
I think you're better off just
I got nothing
falling
for you.
back and
I can't explain
trying
the
to
one,
group up with the
but
rest
they
of
won the
your
round,
team
so
instead of giving
feel
yourself
good.
over, especially if you're going up against a Sage who could just heal through some of that damage.
Okay, DFM with the
Just a
plant
little bit of a
down
misstep there
by
from the IGL,
Stingers.
who looked phenomenal
Most teams
on
here would
Haven.
force an A.
And since then,
This way, we're
DFM
pretty
seems
split up.
just
Forced by
crumbled.
though.
Yeah.
Free orb take here.
Okay, so they want to create a bit of pressure fast. Question mark created smoke here. Question mark created to
Back
bottom
around
and middle.
Marshall in hand.
And then they're going to overwhelm.
Range continues to play like
And they all have
this.
armor to
Stingers
tank a
gonna
shot
have
here. And we
little
use the
bit of a rough
turret to
go
make
of
sure
it.
that we can silent drop.
Quiet.
Drop
So
the
that we're
turret.
nice and
Yep.
close just in case they are holding this angle.
Sliding down off the
Or
top
this
of it.
angle.
That'll keep them hidden from clues, but XDL is the real danger.
Okay, that's a big win for
good.
DFM, to be
Here
honest,
on
though.
the timing.
That means
falls
that they
them
want to
out.
fight on
Drone out
site as
forward,
soon as
however.
you see that.
Drone, yep, quickly gonna have to be cleared out. Being able to find one though, XCL taken out. That's low, but Clue's now dead as well. Marshall on the floor. Zeta arriving.
Because you got 2 kills, you can play after plant. You killed the...
DFM
Okay, well, they
Spike
plan
gets
to fight
blinded,
on
looking
site
to try
still.
to tie this up, and they're just strafing forward. May with that bulldog, putting it to good use.
It's hard for
Immediately
Zeta here. You pretty much
repositions,
have to save this, and
giving
then you
them
kind of
the
know that you're giving them 2
2v5 versus the
upgrades.
buy. Zeta find themselves in such a
Oh,
poor
dude, there's so many
spot.
guns on the
Clear
floor.
out coming through. It's a
1,
flawless
2,
DFM tie
3,
1-1. And I think
4
we just ended the
upgrades.
game here.
Yes.
Well,
this is
it
good.
was looking
We
nice
have-
for
we have
Zeta, but it
played
went a little bit wrong.
the Valorant that we
As soon as that
need.
wall
Should we
came
just
up
give both
here,
of them half a
yeah,
championship point and
that's them wanting to fight on
call
site,
even?
basically, and as soon as you know that's happening,
That'd be
you're
kinda
loving
nice
it.
in a way. Man, May though grabs that bulldog and instantly puts it
Dude,
to great
Stinger
use. Love the
buy
play call
on
here
this map over
from
towards
DFM.
A is
Go for the
really
force
strong.
buy, get the energy going, don't let this snowball out of control, and use a creative strategy.
Okay, force him down to an
A
eco.
silent drop of the turret to get yourself into a tucked position, and Zeta doesn't really have great responses to it. In particular, Clues, who's back onto his comfort agent, kind of a little bit unsure of the timing there. Lets loose with the drone and maybe had an opportunity to get an opener with that Marshall. Instead, just gets bullied away. And that gives Zeta the opportunity to scoop up that bulldog and kind of just run away with that round. So no buy up here for Zeta. They are going to stick with the classics.
Question mark created for DFM. They then want to use the drone
Set
to
up 4-1.
fake and keep the numbers here while they head over towards A. That's good info. 3. Does he get out of here? Yes, he does.
Yeah,
Kinda.
still,
Hey,
they're
you got a
just
stinger.
hounding
You
him
can
down.
fight this.
Sprinting at him.
Oh.
Stinger able to find
There's all your
a little
bullets
bit,
gone.
but he's only got 9 bullets left, but
There's all your
eventually will
bullets
get
gone.
overwhelmed.
2 pass and stays over
DFM.
towards spawn while the other 2 take over towards site. I'm a little bit worried that they're not sticking together.
Looks like Zeta are going to back away. XCL, however, still caught up. Ends up getting taken down. Plant now
Lamp
coming
with the
through. Akame gonna be
cove.
halfway,
Who's going to have
having the
ult? If
reckoning
May gets another
online.
kill, he has ult for next round. That's it.
Well, no
Double
prize
mollies on
claim
the
for
spike.
Zeta
Still
there,
got a turret as well.
Yeah, just the elimination.
Toxin screen down.
Widely trying to stay tucked.
In an ideal
down the
world,
spike, maybe the most
for
measured
DFM,
play,
Akame
but
gets the kills.
Any kind of kills to get some ult charge and be whittled away at the
It's 1.
economy here would be nice. But Akame now gonna be 2 charges
Sure,
off,
but May
going
still
into
gets his
the
knives
next
here, so if
round
he
here.
wants to, he could
There's
throw the gun
DFM.
over and they could really keep the econ
Everything's
good
all
if he
2 to
wants to
1.
knife.
Yeah. This is a good, solid play from them with that mid control that they take. That allows
Not even sure if they need to do that. The money's so good, but I definitely would recommend it. Yeah. God, the money's gonna be incredible.
Get it away.
They got 4 upgrades on the eco round.
May die, but
they win the next round with what? 4 surviving.
Definitely, he would consider that worth as the IGL.
They get the Jet Knives online.
Get the round win otherwise with 4 players surviving, carrying over 2 Bulldogs, 2 Guardians.
This is nuts. They got so much.
Fine with that. Plus May has a Blade Storm. This is a fearsome, essentially a bonus here for DFM. They're looking for an early target.
What's the plan before EMEA? I'll go eat some food. What's the what's the China score at the moment?
Kind of curious about this.
We might be able to catch the end of that maybe.
Here for ZETA. You know, you need to be so aggressive as 10-10 on that Omen. Des talked about it. You're essentially the duelist. It's been pretty tough for him to find value so
11-6 to Nova. Wait, is the FPX comp getting wrecked?
Away, but DFM just looking for somebody.
Knives flying.
Dude, why does it auto-correct to Slaggy?
Dead.
I would love one though. Thank you for that. Yeah, I can literally hear her laughing over that.
Coming down, they do have this forward position here from Dep. Try to scout at the same time. Xian looking to open things up. A bit of noise being made here by May, and that's immediately having some rotation start to come through. He just swings the corner. He's absolutely outdone Dep.
But they might have stacked right.
DFM are actually swinging into this.
Well,
but with
keep an eye on the time. Oh, this is not convincing. Yeah, it may need to go over towards site. 10 seconds. Uh-oh, you got a plant. You're going to lose this one somehow. I think you lost this one somehow. Oh boy. That is a wild, wild round to lose. Oh, it's a devastating one. Well, someone said it was going to be muddy. That was
it's just been so quiet
that was up there.
Over on GN's front that he assumes that it's widely open, or at the very least there's just one player there. But ZETA's rotating away.
3v5.
And you get the kill in mid onto the Killjoy, so you have to think, okay, B site should be kind of open for us, but it's the completely wrong read, and it's too late. The time to get over there was just too long.
My goodness.
Because you had to get there and get the plant down immediately.
2v5, yeah, it basically is.
I
guess the clock's there as well, but... God, that was a shocker.
Nope.
Doesn't even begin to cover that previous round.
Yeah. I can think of some other choice words.
Lovely little double swing on this one. Free side over towards here, but again, same thing. They're up against the Sage wall, so it's like, what do they do this time?
Spot out, and this time says, yeah, shot's gonna be a hair off. Not even really any damage found. There's May trying to drift over towards Belt. Ends up falling. Jinbun gonna be good for one, and that leaves Akabe and ZETA now well poised to go ahead and gain the lead. He doesn't have a reckoning.
He's gonna do it.
Oh, okay. Might be thinking about it now. Trying to spam out, but he's so damn low. 35 health.
Oh my goodness.
Just quite
There's a chance.
That
5 on that.
5 health.
And it came down to 1v1. These rounds are
rounds
of mayhem.
Well, it's again these early
I wonder if GFM won a timeout. They still got some okay ults. They still have a lot of money.
You gotta start setting up some KJ util here to watch your flanks, especially with GN falling there. You can't rely on a Sova to hold that angle by themselves with the way ZETA's been playing. It's got to be Jinbun using some of that util to help get a little bit more info. And then adding numbers to that back end to make sure that it is covered.
Yeah, it might be a simple one here.
Maybe
just a fast hit over towards A. They have Sage ult, so but no one's really in a position to use. No one's in a position for them to try and Sage res, really. Like normally someone would sit up here that isn't the Sage, and then you get killed, you drop down, you res.
Cover the site, delay the plan a little bit, to buy a little bit of time.
Gotta play off site, gotta let him plant.
If possible, should see that this is widely free, but that gets the nanos.
DFM might be able to get on site and save the Harbor ult. Okay, well.
Can work out the reckoning a little bit, or hold it onto it a little bit longer.
But I will say they're doing a deeper wall.
Space opened up. Plant now coming through. Just sat on the slow orb for now.
God, that Omen flash was so good.
Pushing it over at screens, able to find one. May dancing around this, has it lined up.
How is May allowed to do this? Ah, it's great movement to dash into there.
Over now, drops down.
Yeah, I don't know how he's allowed to do that. One pushing behind.
Try to get a res on this one.
Is an alarm bot for early info, but he's going to go rafters. Res goes in. There's still a close rounds. Bigger Zero might be able to get something for this. All goes in. This is a lovely shot, man. Holy, 6K. Let him go for the 6.
Sugar Zero now trying to be the hero. But
the rare.
6-piece from
the rare
May
6K, man.
To keep it tied up 3-3, perfectly balanced.
It's so rare.
Nothing made sense, but my God.
I can't believe he gets one. I'll put that out there. I cannot believe he gets one. They know he's in this corner.
The great positioning here. The way that he changes instantly after that 2K.
Ah, that shot
up
is.
In the nest. Goes for the initial ADS. Doesn't get it. And then goes back up to repeat that. That is unbelievable. You don't get to see the 6Ks very often. But who else but May from DFM? The only duelist in the server, and he delivers.
Woo. Why is it DFM?
I mean, I don't know how he I don't know how he doesn't get melted in that corner.
The first team in franchise history to get an ace on Icebox. They get an ace actually in the franchise era.
Really?
DFM managed to get one at lock-in.
Oh, really? Yeah. I don't remember that.
Oh, because that was the high point.
That was it?
There wasn't much else.
Oh no.
I remember that from taking the
It's messed up.
The 2023 Valorant, or maybe it's 24, the quiz, the Valorant quiz that somebody had made while we were on Plat Chat, and Bren completely, he basically just drove us into a barrier.
Yeah, that was 2023 Christmas quiz. That was good. That was fun, whoever made that.
And every right answer, and he just sent off the rails. Well, May is now 14-3-0.
Okay, for eco kind of Sheriff, Stinger. And at least in the eco, they want to fight over towards site, so you might see a similar
one.
wall.
I remember. It was on Sky, right? Back in the day, I think.
Don't recall that detail, but that sounds correct. Sounds possible.
It sounds like Anthem in 2023 is basically what I'm relying on there.
Fair enough.
The Plat Chat promo. Dude, Plat Chat's pretty popular these days. I saw, dude, Sideshow's intro the other day was just Valorant episode. He thinks it is Valorant these days. That's how popular it is. Doesn't even call it Plat Chat.
That's the real question.
Wow, that's what I mean, dude. This guy's ego's out of control, right? He thinks he is Valorant. Oren thinks he's esports, and Sideshow thinks he's Valorant.
Find some damage, but May still skirting forward here. Bottom of 410. Able to find the headshot. Get rid of the Omen. Double face backside, perhaps. As Nano into the corner. Recon going to be throwing it down the push. May able to find himself.
Dude, May is going crazy, chat. He's going crazy.
Feeling it now.
What is it with these games? So we had 25 kills on Haven defense side in one half. May has 17 kills, 18 kills, and we're on round 7.
Fadeaway shot. As, okay, 6 into 4. DFM back in the lead, and it's a flawless.
This is, again, just stellar stuff from May. Great recon dart there to set him up by Cess. GN getting up on top of pipes, doing a good job, providing some support fire. You almost didn't need it with the way May's been playing. That last shot there shows that he is feeling it. He is in the zone, and he is destroying. He has 18 kills in 7 rounds.
Get out of my way.
Jinboong, hold my beer. I'm going off. He just needs another ace.
I mean, yeah. Why not?
I'm about it.
We've already had breakfast. But what about second breakfast?
Yes. Please, please.
Yeah, you just saw what Yurutan was able to do in the first one. And this time, yeah, not gonna
We're
really be able to
forcing it a little
jumpstart that
bit.
one. It's a good shutdown from Clues.
But this is a nice little wraparound.
This
This is a nice little wraparound over towards side. Viper all the way to the left, and he can just stay here. The rest of his team can play outside. That flank has been owning them a lot. It's very early. It's a very early kill joint.
To make this nigh impossible for ZETA and 10-10 as well.
It's the op.
Let's take it down. Ping reveal, looking for the kill, cannot find it. Clues now has to retreat. Exit out the safety, no detain's going to be found. Jinbook checking forward. The jump
Okay,
is
gets
there.
info on
Depth
2
will find
though.
that elimination, but they're going to have to get going very quickly.
Okay, nicely handled. Akame did good.
It's not going to come to fruition. Akame this time, his turn to find a multi-kill round. Gets 3 more charges towards the next reckoning here. And DFM are now up by 2.
Yeah,
force him down to
DFM
another
now
eco
really
as well.
starting to get a good feel for this match. Okay, you lose May early, but you have so much behind it this time.
No, mate. Honestly, it's kind of nice to see them win a round without May going crazy.
10-10. Just wasn't expecting somebody that far back on Raptors. Ooh, boy, Akame, that was nasty. And they're just really getting a good feel, putting their ults to really good use. Something that kind of hurt
Some
them
down on
on
eco.
Lotus.
ZETA go for a 4-1, and they push deep. But they have been doing this recon early and sometimes the slow early as well, so it's not like they give away too much with
Another
this.
stack.
This is
Push coming in. Well, now they know about the other layer. Swing out of the corner.
Oh, that's
Jinbong will lose
yeah,
his
that's a
life.
gun as well. They take a lot of space over towards here, but honestly, the gun picked up is huge. Omen all over towards. Dude, and he's the person that picked up the gun. 10-10 can win this.
Scaling forward.
May's not even
He's got Cess right there with him though. The double
take it
setup,
all back.
10-10 barely
He is
finds
considering
the
it.
kill. May take it down right before the Sova is able to confirm it. Sova gets lobbed in there from Akame, just trying to keep Cess protected. But Depth does find a nice sheriff shot. Player
It's gonna
advantage.
get close.
Still outgunned. Time working against them. Both players' positions now very well known. And trying to force it forward, but Akame
Such a nice shot.
is looking immovable. The time now gone. The round impossible. Depp just maybe wanted to try to find a little bit more charge. 3 away from being
Okay,
able to
nicely
find
handled
that
in the
next
end. Got a little
lockdown, but
close. Did get a
nothing more
little
to be done.
close.
DFM get up to 6.
Yeah, good calls here in the macro game. Making that pivot over off of that heavy pressure on the A side. You saw so many players. It's a good read by Cess and May to make sure that 10-10's recovered gun is not going to be a huge problem, at least initially. Some good sheriff shots from Depp. Akame, so sharp right
The money
now.
on DFM, I mean, they're
Getting
fine
into
for the
groove
rest of
as
this,
well.
yeah. They kind of were really early on
Matching
anyway.
Some of that quick reaction, that quick vandal play that we saw from May earlier.
Sova ult harbor ult for overwhelming sight as well. They got nice ults on this.
DFM has been rocking and rolling now. It's just making good
Did
reads
he
on
pick
the
up
map,
the
showing
orb
some
here, or is
attention
the
here
orb
over
still
at B,
there?
pulling a lot of rotations.
I feel like the orb's still here, but I must be
They
wrong.
can drag out. 10-10 with
10-10
an
gets
op
the
again
op
to
out.
mid. That's a
Dude, look at him go.
poison cloud.
This is my Sova that's one away from ult.
Angle, but look at Clues.
I mean, it should be good for one at the very least.
Going forward, finding one.
Yeah, that's the issue.
More there, May. Heard you talking smack, saying he hadn't gotten a kill in a couple rounds. So we'll watch this.
FPX are running Phoenix Waylay on Ascent.
Oh, man.
Phoenix Waylay on Ascent.
Into the tap, reckoning now.
Yeah?
Fake.
And
Yeah, a bit of a
that
fake.
one I
Sent
can
here
get
to
behind.
Try to escort them forward.
I'm not getting behind the Haven
Space.
comp. That one I can get
They're
behind.
confused about what they should do.
Uh-oh. Is it going to happen again?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh no,
Rotating back
the stack over
but
towards
it
the
is just
site.
gonna be the 3 players. They
Time
have them
low.
outnumbered for now. 10-10 does have that operator, so if you can find some value, this could still end up being very rough for DFM. 25 seconds
Why are
now
they running a
remaining on the
Phoenix
clock.
if the
Dep
enemy team doesn't have a Teo?
check in around mid.
The good news for DFM is ZETA has no idea.
Oh,
what's
that
going
one
on
was a
on the
good
map,
one.
so
The other ones are too obvious and gifted to you. That one was a good one. I gotta give you that one.
Right now, but there you go. DFM eventually making
10 seconds left.
the correct choice, I want to say. Do lose Akame. Yes, quick little jiggle peek out. 10-10 gaining some nice
Yeah,
information
I appreciate that one. Okay, he gets his turret up in a little bit. Got double molly over towards the spike, so the delay's really heavy. But Jingbung maybe playing a little bit too aggro of what's going on. We'll see. Gen still has molly as well. That's unlucky timing. Kind of need to get that molly down.
Armbot finding 10-10 as well. It's now the snake bite. Slap down time, starting to get away from them. Depth going to be eliminated. 10-10 now gone.
Man, ZETA can't catch a break at the moment, but it's obviously Icebox, so anything can happen.
But Gen gets the headshot, the shorty, not enough to take him down. DFM securing a lead at the half. Looking for maybe a little bit more.
Again, more solid play. Obviously, GN hitting some nasty shots. The trade here from May, good. Dashes forward just in case there's a follow-up. Behind clues, that's just a snappy ADS. But then when the pit comes through, they start surrounding it. Find that great timing there for May, and then GN, after getting the kill onto Depp, able to go over to the rafters, find that flank angle, put it to good use. It's just really good fundamental stuff. DFM, their heads on straight, look absolutely ferocious. Now just using a cascade to
Hero gun on Depp.
They're baiting for reactions here from ZETA.
Dude, for about 10 seconds there in my head, I was still trying to work out how Phoenix counters Teo. I still can't. Dude, I would love to hear his theory.
That's exactly what they're doing through mid. Jinbung.
With a triple face out, but it's just another firing
I still can't work out.
I
still can't work it out.
The turret as well, getting involved. So some damage suffered. No deaths found. DFM.
You ult the missiles to survive. It can't be based around the ult. That's my issue. It can't be based around the ult, so it has to be to do with the wall? Maybe?
Just feels like a colossal spiral all set up from that initial force buy from DFM where they were able to get the round win in flawless fashion. Cess finding XDL. Just Sugar Zero now. Here's a swing around.
Nice
Great shot. Hurts the KD a little bit more there for May, but cannot stop DFM from finding these round wins.
Might be able to out-heal the missiles, but as soon as one of the missiles hits you...
ZETA on this last round on the defender side, but you do have the counter from
Nah, I don't think that's a thing.
For Depth's lockdown. Do you have a Hunter's Fury of your own to kind of...
As soon as one of the missiles hits you, it stops the heal. Are you talking tank one missile, then throw your wall out and heal?
Or Akame. Feels like that's really where you could slow down the roll here. DFM has created.
And then the theory is that you hide in it.
Be able to be bought by Dap.
You were joking? I did. It's better than any theory I could come up with.
He's got 3x.
I think the missiles do way too much damage for that.
ZETA division at the moment.
Especially when they were talking about it.
Looking, trading, dueling, but XDL.
Sure, but they still get an okay amount of info because I feel like they heard 3. This duel at mid always...
Sugar Zero coming up big. Now it all comes down to May.
It would have mattered, but everyone else is dead.
Thrown around the back. Tucks in underneath the tube. Paranoia chasing from behind, but obviously does not have the spike. That is still down to the bottom of mid. Spots one, the headshot.
That's unlucky.
Pop. The flank, however, and Sugar
Dude,
Zero will
8
be
though,
the
8 on
hero.
attack is not too bad, but it's again, it's Icebox. I don't even know for Icebox.
They go on the attack without a duelist.
We fight once again.
I don't understand here. Just a...
Do you think G2 with Demon 1 will still run? I don't think you'll see anyone run Teo.
Still, just, that is disgusting from Sugar Zero. But it just doesn't look comfortable at times for Sass.
A simple cookie with the Prime. Appreciate the 19 mums. Thank you, thank you.
He's kind of trying to understand his opponents, and with the way ZETA's been so aggressive, trying to push space in the early parts of the round, that's a huge gamble to take, and it does not pay off. But, okay, 8-4, that's your attacker side. You know, going up against a duelist list. ZETA
Demon 1 confirmed that. It's still a rumor at the moment.
Did DFM do enough damage here? That's the big question.
Really feels like it.
It does, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah. After the first 2 maps, anything could happen going into the second half here.
That's kind of how I feel. It is. We are going into uncharted territory. We have sent up the James Webb Telescope, and we are looking into the depths of the universe to try to figure out where this one's going.
Maybe if Phoenix was a mistranslation. They said Phoenix twice. You still could be right, but they said Phoenix twice.
You know, it's been very hit or miss. I'd say mostly miss with the teams that like to try to play.
Yeah, that bit's still confusing me a little bit.
G2 being the one that
dude, I would love to hear it. He might have something.
Value the majority of the time.
Okay, we got double sheriff, and I'm so lost with the pistols. It's 3-2 with the pistols.
Didn't really work out.
Smoke down, but then they sit in the smoke.
Holding forward in garage. The final one.
Got it. He's still pushing. He's still pushing. You have the. Whoa, whoa.
It's also going to be Sessa
What?
dead. And potential sheriff recovery. Depp looking over towards mid. Things starting to get scrappy. Instant one tap here from May. Once again, left alone. And can quickly
Guess he thinks he's getting around.
Site this spike is going to be taken too.
Like this plant. Oh, love this. Love this.
Yeah,
setup
that's a
from
good
ZETA.
little setup.
Just can they best May? That's the real question.
Trying to figure out where the approach is going to be from. Really
Might have one.
Watching the angle.
Might have one.
Oh, okay. Well, a quick.
Dude, that was perfect timing on this as well.
Should be 10-10
Okay, so I think that's 4-2 on the pistols.
Taps it, just trying to bait him forward. Finds the shot. Drone at the ready here from Clues. Sends it, darts him.
That's it.
Yeah, he had to get half.
Well, I at least want to try to get some ult charge here.
Brilliant. Thank you for that. At least we got the kill. Nice freeze frame. Dude. Surely it comes back. Hello? Oh wait, this whole stream's dead.
At least want to try to get some ult charge.
How's Twitch looking, chat?
Here,
Just again, questionable decision making here from DFM because you see.
Oh boy, what have I done now?
From DFM because you see
Okay.
from Cess's overpeak that there's a bunch of people still in spawn. I guess the idea is you're trying to catch them off guard, but you're walking into a crossfire.
2 times.
May is 27-7.
No, he's destroying.
Yeah, I'll do it
He is
after.
obliterating. But there's some really questionable calls being made from DFM that are preventing them from capitalizing on May's stellar performance. He can keep going nuts all day, that's great, but you're gonna need a little bit more than that, I suspect.
Well, how about an outlaw?
Why not?
All segments getting whittled away at. Akame going to be taken down. The peak coming in, and it's going to be some very rare whiffs there from May. Heal out on the Clues, just piling in. Behind is fishing for some shots here. And eventually is able to find it. Clues struck down. Damage suffered heavily, though.
The outlaw buys a little
outlaw.
risky.
They want to try to just swing this round.
Yeah, as soon as they realize it's here, no one's taking any steps. Good, and he took down the raid boss at the back. Yeah, let's just try to catch up.
The outlaw only going to get the 1 kill. That was a heavy investment, so ZETA now 2 rounds away from tying it to tie this up.
Yeah.
Bro, honestly, I can do this for a bit, right? Ah, dude, we're so far behind. Yeah, we're going Twitch.
Nonsensical things to be like, well, you're the one who bought the outlaw.
Yeah.
Why should I suffer?
Caution here.
But you're the IGL. You told me to do it. Too bad. I think, no. It
Nice
makes
wallpaper.
sense.
What is it today?
But, okay.
Lion? Yeah, that's cool.
Push out there from Jinbung. May has complete
Kilo
control
bra.
over the attacker side nest, though. So
Okay. Big.
you should be leading B here as
firearms.
DFM.
Lion or a tiger? I don't know. I've got too much stuff covering them up.
So that is what they are doing.
You guys tell me.
Good setups, good understanding of the map so far. A bunch of pinks just got spammed right on top of Jinbung.
Yeah, Jin having the back pedal there off the slow orb. Still does have that bite in hand.
Okay, so Cess takes the head of the outlaw, May gets the hero gun, and I think that makes a lot of sense. I say hero gun, everyone's got a gun. That makes a lot of sense with the fragging. We got B pressure, we insert 2 over towards yellow.
Starting to rotate out. May will
Not Seren, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, the 11 months.
Green, though.
Can I speak Icelandic? No, it's way too hard, dude.
The A site to try to bait them back.
Yep.
30 seconds left.
Won't be the recon. May quick glimpse finding the
That recon's good, but it doesn't spot 10-10. So they might think it's clear.
Sugar Zero.
Definitely thought it was clear.
Quickly replying.
Big duel over towards spawn here. Here's one running.
Time is just not going to be available. So there's 2 players not in position.
Here's the second running. Knows about the second.
Now intercepted. Clues cut off. XCL dead. It's just 10-10.
Dude, 10-10 has to kill 3 on site. Oh, I thought he was going to do it.
But May has the shot, and that is the round done.
Yeah, a bit of a rough one from ZETA on this one.
Over splitting, over cooking, over committing. TFM grinds him into a fine paste here, denying a bonus conversion.
Some of these ideas wouldn't be bad if they were just a little bit sooner in the round.
See, he says a little bit sooner, but it's like, I felt like they need to have at least another one over there.
Lost in the sauce,
But the Killjoy should probably be joining them if they want a one-person fake with this over.
That identification they had correctly made in the middle of the round that Jinbung was going to be pushed out tube, and he punishes them.
Okay, Sheriff here, big buy rounds. It is a really big one. Got 4 people from ZETA by next. DFM 2 of them.
Well, it's going to be clues here, just a Sheriff.
It's a great recon 3.
There. Has to back up. That play to contest the Killjoy utility. Successful for ZETA. Now they turn their sights over towards A, but with Pipes control there, gonna need to throw something. Still have a bunch of util though. Still have the drone. Could even just throw a turret around the corner. But now they're going the other way. Ooh, there you go. Now that's, yes. Okay, good.
Okay, they break the drone pretty early though. They don't get too much space. In reaction to realizing they're over towards A, we drone back middle. And if there was a turret here, it would be getting shot.
Thus far, granted, everybody has certainly had their moments.
But the fact that you don't spot a turret here does normally give you a lot of info.
Spot out onto XCL, gets some good damage through, forces the heal, and then rescales up.
Dude, he used his wall against him. He got boosted up.
Spike now dropped right here in front of the poison wall.
Bro, look at this guy go.
Up and over the top, and Depth this time will deny
My
it
goodness.
away. But he is still so damn clean.
Yeah, 33-9. Dude, VFL May picks must be going crazy. What'd you get for a 6K on VFL? Imagine it breaks the site and you get like 100 or something.
Good, gross.
Good, gross.
Good and gross.
That it is.
Oh my God, man.
Real.
Just more of this. Just, the man is.
Bro, his aim is just so crispy.
Built different on Jet, dude. He just is.
Well, final timeout call.
Chat, who's got May in their VFL? I need to know the points after this.
4 rounds separated. It's a lot closer than it feels. Than it looks.
It is a lot closer, but at the same time, ZETA have to eco. They can afford one hero gun. That's it.
There is still a possibility for ZETA Division to get back into this one.
Oh, I mean, a few of these rounds has been May just bailing the team out. Because there's been some bizarre reads. Both teams have kind of done it, but I mean, at the end of the day, it is a shooting game. You know what I mean? Like,
you get shot, you die.
You get shot, you die. And if a player
is very good at shooting,
he is that.
It's making ZETA look real good at
33-9 in 16 rounds.
Marshall, Guardian, some sheriffs, whoever res.
That's so dumb.
With the blades to back it up.
That's so dumb, dude. That's crazy.
They were looking for a mid push. Something that ZETA has seemed to favor a bit. GN all alone here, has to play his life. Get the one and done. I don't want to see him stick around for too long there. Oof, just eats that shock dart.
Yeah, with the drone. There on the back end, ends up being unnecessary damage. Granted, not too much of it. Wall raised, fight thrown, quick clear.
Oh, that was nice, though. Both of them together.
Maybe thinking that the Viper's going to be operating by themselves.
Yeah. I did think that ZETA got the info from it. I felt like the drone tagged the Killjoy, and they saw the
okay, I was gonna say got
they
into
saw
a very
the
rocky position, but GN does get taken down. 10-10 with that Guardian, making the most of it.
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, missing him, but Kame there is a second layer coming out of kitchen. Jinbook spotting one, off to play it slowly.
Okay, not messing about with this one. Oh,
what?
Dude, they're gonna lose this with the Harbor out.
But May still looking to try
They
to
lost
deliver
2 jewels when
excellence here
people
for
are in
the team.
Harbor. They got a res as well. Not that they're in good position to use it, but if they get the kill, they are.
Under the corner, May, considering that maybe they've rotated out. But Akame swinging out a little bit wider. Should now know that they are both stuck here, and the time is dwindling. 10 seconds left. Would love to isolate one, get a kill before trying to commit to this, but Yen's gonna just try to
time limit.
mow them both down, but May quickly slides away, gets out the safety, already has the weapon upgraded. And DFM continue now 3 rounds in a row.
Didn't get it down, that's
moving up
unlucky.
to 11.
It's just another wild back and forth. This is a really nice read from DFM.
Yeah, they handle breaking the wall well.
It's great coordination there. 10-10 trying to do what he can, trying to take some space and get some kills, but he just can't quite cover that kind of unexpected player just going right past him, and then a follow-up right behind it. May's got the op now. He's going to be in mid, but
2 more round wins to try to get 6 kills and drop a 40 bomb. And Akame gets rid of one of the potential options.
They got a res.
Immediately going to be bringing him back into the fold, though. Step once more alive and well. 2 charges away from having.
I mean, this is last try really for ZETA here.
One off.
Got to win this one.
Fury.
Already out of the Sage res. Got a orb on the floor, and that's 1 away from a Sova ult. Must be pretty tempting.
and it's just a back off there. ZETA, a little too much attention being paid. They're right. It's a good read. So credit to Clues there. Kind of figuring stuff out, but now you're walking into May's op.
God, look at him. He's everywhere. That is the only person holding down B though, so still got to cross this line.
On the angle, and how do you try to clear him out?
Ooh,
Well,
he's human.
I suppose. GN trying to push forward. The knives. Still able to find one. The peak is there. Sugar
Bro, we
Zero
got to stick on May, mate. He's got 700 kills. You got to put the camera permanently on him.
He's decimating them again.
Barely human, yeah. Maybe I take it all back.
May on the hunt,
He might just be a
slides
robot.
Out of the window. He's there up over the
Bro,
top, and he's
a
got
6K
it
of
again.
an ace,
He is the apex predator
4K
in this
multiple.
game.
Like, what are we on?
DFM up to match point.
39.
May up to 39.
39
kills.
to 9.
Again, it's just him. That's all you need is him.
Jesus.
Unbelievable.
Ah, there's some freebies here.
This is just so well read from him, start to finish. Even though he whiffs underneath the grate, doesn't matter. He's got the blades behind it.
39 in 18 rounds. What?
Proposition. Sure, ZETA.
It's averaging like a 2.1, 2.2. Over 2 kills a round.
Yes, please.
In 18 rounds.
Together, we can achieve this.
Together, we can achieve greatness.
6
What
chances.
is his record again?
I don't remember, but I know we're
47?
getting close. It's something like that.
Yeah, but that was like an overtime game. This has to be the most kills in a small amount of time.
So we need 48 kills at least.
Why not 50? Let's just make it a nice, even number. They're just wary here, our ZETA, and rightly so, of that A site. Trying to force GN's hand. Him and Jinboong have been a little bit shaky.
Highest
so
everything. It might be the highest ADR we've ever seen in a game, I think.
Plant in.
Production reminding us to pick our MVP. Production, I think you know who our MVP is.
There's only
in
one
this
choice.
game.
Who
There's
do you
one
guys
choice
want for
now,
MVP?
but we will submit them all the same. Rotate coming through. ZETA division not wanting to be done with this quite just yet.
May, get in there, mate. One more kill.
Able to evacuate. Push forward. Jinboong dead. Akame up over the top, able to find 10.
Dude, if I see Mei go for a defuse here, I'm going to lose my mind. Mei is not allowed to defuse. Anyone else can defuse.
Go for the ready, the tap. Sent, the push forward.
No.
Zero, able to mow down 2. Mei being one of them. Assess now, finding
God.
a headshot. But Clues is up
Close.
over the top.
We'll count it down.
He keeps ZETA in
Is that the
this.
first round he died without getting a kill? No, there was
5
another
rounds
one.
needed to
Wait,
take this
that's kind of
into
crazy,
overtime.
isn't it? There's been 2 rounds where he's actually got 0 kills that I can remember.
I think
So he's still done that
it may be too little,
in
too
18
late, but
rounds,
ZETA gets
technically.
a good
No,
read here again that they
17.
can kind of bully GN and Jinbung, struggling a bit
Jesus.
over here
He's a monster.
on the B side. Excuse me. Even though Akame hit some good shots, they're just not ready for that push out from Sugar Zero. Finds his moment, finds his timing. Kind of guessing
One more
correctly
kill.
that
We need 11 kills from you, Mei.
5 goes at it. Where is
He
he?
can get it before overtime.
Oh god, he's been
it's
scanned.
the de facto highest ever because it was a 17-15 when Aspas got his,
Look at him.
got the
He
record
thinks they're
match.
going to avoid him, so as soon
So
as
this
he
might
gets
already
scanned
be
here,
the
he's out of
highest in
there.
Just regulation rounds.
Unless it was
Could
all
be.
on purpose. Maybe.
because I think Depth's 42 was in overtime as well.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep,
no.
speaking of which, spotted. He's going to try to get the wall bang just through the corner. It's not
Ah,
gonna
it
be
could have been
nearly
way
enough.
better. He didn't know what to do.
Just a minor little exchange. XDL patch that up quickly.
Like the adjustment here from
Great
DFM.
though. Right. Oh, dude, you can't get it.
A little bit wider. Has to
Rifle
drop down
shot
off
the
yellow.
drone.
10-10 trying to collect that headshot, but it's going
This
to be
might be
GN
the
who
round
finds
win.
10-10 at the end. Player advantage now. Here for the side of DFM
God,
as they look to try to
I'm
bring this
really
to an end.
surprised he didn't rip that ult.
Main character. Ooh, thought he was going to head over towards A. That lockdown there. He's gonna get
Okay,
cleared,
that's why he
actually.
didn't rip the ult.
That's gonna use
Save an
Thunder's
ult
Fury.
for Killjoy.
It's dealt with.
It's now ZETA Division once again rerouting.
30
Akame
seconds
finding clues. A 3v5.
Oh my god, he might have one here.
As GN
Window
making
Joe.
it even worse for them. Sugar Zero
Please, mate, just
quickly
get
having
one,
to clear
dude.
the turret, having
Get the
to try to make
40.
his way across.
No.
Finds the headshot. Takes down Mei. He's so close.
No! What's going on today?
But he has
Okay, we're all
been
good.
dropped.
Everyone
Kid
chill.
immediately gonna be invested in Sugar Zero.
Especially
needs to be
me.
the hero. Lockdown to flush them out. No real way to try to fight this one. They can't get forward enough. So the pit having to be abandoned.
Oh, dude, they're playing it so well. They're playing it so well.
Sugar Zero.
It's done.
The 1v3 finds the first, finds the second, pulls off the defuse, but Akame
Okay.
has the angle.
No matter what, it's still unbelievable
strike
from
him
Mei.
down.
Shout out to DFM him. What a crazy best of 3
Gets
this
a
was.
win, 13-7. We had no idea what to expect going
Dude, he
into
went
this
39.
series,
In
into
how many
this third
rounds?
map.
21, 20.
But my God, did DFM and Mei in particular absolutely deliver same day right into your hands.
Just a
Hey,
case
chat,
you
if anyone
forgot,
has him in
Mei is the main
VFL, I gotta
character.
know the points, man. They
My
might have broken
goodness.
it. They might not have 4 of 6 kills. He might legit
I mean,
just
what a
get
show we got
so
today.
many.
It was wild, it was wacky, but
You
in
have
the end,
him?
Icebox,
Dude, you gotta let us know.
hella fun.
You gotta let us know the
And
points.
Mei puts on
Dude, give me these
one
stats.
of his
I gotta
best
see these stats.
performances to date. And you can only hope that this is just the beginning of more for this DFM team.
He ended a
I
game
mean,
with
some really
302
great ideas
ADR.
on Haven.
He
They
ended
had
a game
that
with
map on
over
lockdown.
300
They understood
ADR.
the macro
No
and everything
way.
else. Obviously, it helps that Jinbung was popping off, but there was
He
some
broke the
really
500
fundamentally good ideas.
ACS and
After that, I have
300
questions, I have
ADR.
problems, but things that can be fixed.
50%
And there should be
headshot.
confidence behind this now for DFM. And you would hope
With
that this
39
team
kills?
can make some,
Nice,
make
dude.
some noise here in stage 2.
These are
and
some
give
nuts
some hope
stats. That's nuts.
Japanese fans.
I gotta say, I just checked the numbers. It's
all
insane.
right.
509
DFM.
ACS. We'll send it down to Bella. Take it over.
Congratulations.
Holy, bro. Temekbomb, thanks so much for the tier 1. He got 24 points in VFL.
DFM의 진봉 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
24, so we got nothing extra for the 6K. That's the highest ever, though, if Udatan was the highest. Before that, with 23.
Things were a little confusing on Lotus, but you clutched that win out, and DFM takes the win today. This was a very much needed win. How are you feeling? It must be a rush today. 와 정말 헤이븐에서 휘몰아치고 로터스 잠깐 아찔했다가 그래도 오늘 승리 DFM한테 갔습니다. 정말 간절히 원했던 승리일 텐데 지금 좀 소감이 어떠세요?
일단 너무 오랜만에 승리라 일단 너무 기쁘고요. 오늘 사실 저희 헤이븐 때 너무
The Japan stream
잘
probably
되고
get May. Yeah, I imagine you're right.
총도 잘 맞고 해서 조금은 쉽게 이길 줄 알았는데 로터스에서 사실 좀 걱정이 됐는데 좀 메이 선수가 좀 열심히 해줘가지고 잘 이겨낸 것 같습니다.
Yeah, we played great today. Our comms were really in line, and I thought because of the way we played on Haven, like our aims were good, I thought it was going to be an easy win. But then things kind of took a weird turn. But then in the end, it was May that pulled the weight and closed out the win for us. Yeah. Speaking of which,
are we gonna go to China?
Your confidence
Is anyone else watchpartying
really
it?
Different today. The team
Might
had
just
a
raid
different
someone. I need
vibe.
to get
I wanted
some
to
food.
ask you, what was the team mentality, the team talk before coming into stage 2 as well? 그 확실히 말씀해주신 것처럼 분위기도
TMB is
그렇고
watchpartying it.
합도
Maybe we
그렇고
raid
뭔가
TMB.
DFM이 각성한 것
We could raid
같아요.
TMB and ask
이번
him
시즌
why
들어오기 전에 좀
he
어떤
doesn't get extra points for
마음가짐을
6K.
갖고 팀원들과 이야기를 나누셨을까요?
멤버 변경도 있고 일단 이번에 좀 더 아트 선수가 들어와 있을 때랑은 조금 다른 아이젤 스타일이라 저희끼리 진짜 커뮤니케이션 중요하고 해서 말만 열심히 잘 맞춰서 해보자. 그럼 이길 수 있을 거다라고 말해왔습니다.
그리고 그게 성공했습니다. 그죠?
네.
Well, coming into stage 2, we had a little bit of a member change, and we thought this was a different style than the way Art used to run things. So we really needed to work on our comms and make sure that we communicate every step of the way, and it definitely paid off. And this was an emotional day for your fans. They were watching, and we have a lot of people here at the venue as well. Now is your time to say your thanks. 와, 오늘 팬분들이 진짜 감정의 롤러코스터 하이도 찍고 로우도 찍고 다시 하이로 이렇게 마무리하게 됐는데 늦게까지 이렇게 응원해주신 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드려도 될까요?
일단 응원해주신 팬분들 전부 감사드리고요. 저희 다음 경기 굉장히 가까운데 열심히 빠르게 준비해서 좋은 모습 이길 수 있도록
3
하겠습니다.
4Ks, 1 5K, and 1 6K in one map.
In one map.
That's so sick, dude. 3 4Ks, 1 5K, and 1 6K in one map.
그럼 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 땡스 나와주세요.
And that wasn't an overtime game. Yeah. That's so wild. Okay, chat. I'm gonna get some food. I need to eat before EMEA because we did the. Yesterday we went all the way through. This time it's better for me to take a break. Who?
And this is
you said Shio and TMB are watching, right?
Is the superstar on DFM.
Who should we go to?
39 kills, just one short of 40, and a 509 ACS on that final map. This is ridiculous.
Wait, I'm looking at TMB. He's not watching.
One of the most insane individual performances I have ever seen. Remember, Dev got 42 kills, but that was in overtime. Monyet got 39 kills as well. That was in overtime. He did this in regulation. And not even going the
We'll give it to Shio. We'll give it to
never
Shio.
seen
Thank you so much, guys. If you're here in
4Ks, aces,
2 hours and a half, EMEA starts. If you want to watch some EMEA, it's Team Liquid today. We've got Trex first game in Liquid. I'm excited.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
this is what we've been waiting for.
I'm
I
actually
think May had a
excited.
bit of an
I'm hoping they look
underwhelming
really good.
Stage 1 result. He definitely wasn't putting up the numbers that he was putting up.
Okay,
in
thank
the
you so much for
off-season
watching, guys. Thank
kickoff.
you. I
This was
appreciate
more
you.
reminiscent
Hope you
of
have a
the
good rest
first
of
game we saw
your,
from
well,
DFM
I say rest of your day,
where they played
maybe
a
for
bit
some of you,
against RRQ,
and I'll see
May
some
was
of you in
doing
2 hours.
everything to
Right,
keep them in
say
the
hi
game,
to
and
Shai.
they barely
To
scraped
me.
a win
All
on
right,
that
bye everyone.
map.
Bye, bye, bye,
At
bye.
least nowadays for DFM, when they're in good form, they have other people who can contribute a little bit more. You had a good one
YouTube chat,
from
thank you so
Jinbun.
much for watching.
You
Thank you,
also
thank you. I
had,
appreciate it.
Akame
I will
chipping
see
in a
you
little
guys
bit more
in
on the
about 2
heart of
hours
this
as well.
map, but 100%
Right, bye everyone.
May was
Bye,
the
bye,
main
bye.
character. He was the one to put up insane numbers, and if it wasn't for him, I honestly could have seen ZETA winning this game.
yeah.
In fact,